Yo, what's up, guys? Hey, go into EO. Jason, what's the problem, man? What's up, dude? Voidworks, Murdance, Time Mage, Southerner, Darabon, Wallen. What's up, guys? How you all doing? Yes, it is time to come back to you. And we are gonna set up. I've decided on Dragoon. I really wanted to do Dragoon, but Scholar is the second one I shall do today. This will be a setup file. Now I'll say I don't know when I'm going to be doing these attempts. I have a pretty convoluted schedule coming up, and this week I can guarantee what I'll do. Next week I am unsure, and so it'll change depending on how I feel. But this is what I'm thinking about moving forward for at least a couple weeks. Okay, the priority right now is August 15th. Probably going to be paying attention to Wayfinder, and that might be my priority for quite a bit. But whatever happens with that, I want to retain Sunday as like 14 no matter what. So we set up 2 EO files today. We set up a Palace of the Dead file on Thursday. We work on our free trial account on Friday. Sunday might do Heaven on High Ninja with that one palm challenge. Next Tuesday might do Diablo because of that patch. Thinking I'm doing that. Then next Thursday we set up another Palace file. And then we probably use one of those files somewhere on the Sundays moving forward. So that's kind of where I'm thinking about, but I'm not sure quite yet how I want to handle it. But that's the current way I'm thinking about it. So I'm setting up a bunch of files so that I have a whole bunch that I can do on Sundays if I get stuck with Wayfinder for a couple weeks. Just curious, did you see the mention of D-Dungeon in Dawn Trail? That they might change the formula? Of course I saw it. That they might change the formula? Of course I saw that too. I have no idea. I mean, your guess is as good as mine. But the only takeaway that I can say that I will get from that, Southerner, is I was watching Sheila's stream because she was doing a watch party, and I said before the keynote started, there's no way Deep Dungeon shows up in a keynote. That's what I said. So for the fact that it showed up on a keynote is huge, because here's one way to consider it. Here's one way to take it. Okay. If you're gonna put something in a keynote, that means you're gonna put some type of effort into the content. Like, you're not just gonna put in, like, you know, you're not gonna adjust sustaining potions again. You know what I mean? So that's how I kind of looked at it. Now I don't know. Again, I don't know if it's a good thing. I don't know if it's a bad thing. It could be a bad thing overall. Who knows? But all I can say is that, hey, at least there was a mention, and that's pretty cool, you know? This button needs to not exist. Okay. Yeah, that's all I can tell you. I mean, I've heard some, and Darabon, good to see you, dude. I've heard some people, you know, think it's for the negative, you know, maybe they're gonna uplift the whole thing, and maybe you're gonna see, like, a big change. I've seen the positive, you know, maybe they're gonna add new features. Again, your guess is as good as mine. We just kind of have to wait and see. But, you didn't die. That's unfortunate. Yeah, hello guys, it's good to see you. I hope you're all doing well. I was trying to play around with the Dragoon rotation, and I gotta say, there's just a lot of button presses, so I'm already gonna say forgive me about Dragoon if I start missing up things. Because, there's just a lot going on with this shark. Hey, Bowie! Aw, Bowie, thanks for passing by, man. It has been pretty good over here, thanks. And, dude, I know I've been seeing some of your posts. You did a play. You did a whole bunch of voice acting things. You've done some stuff for, you know, your speedrun. Just, you've done so much. I hope it's been going really well in your end. And, thanks for passing by, man. It's always a pleasure. Been busy. Yeah, and it's been a good busy, it looks like, and, that's so awesome, you know, so. But, you know, we're still, I would like to think we're still kind of a nice comfort place, so, I love that you get to at least pass by, and, it's always good to see you. It's also back in shame, but still pushing. Hey, yeah, I mean, Hey, look, your adventures, like, dude, I one day, Bowie, I want to see you do your thing on the stage, man. Like, I'm not too much of someone who likes to, like, you know, sit through, like, a show, like, a play like that. Like, I wouldn't really, you know, on my free time do it, but, dude, I'd go and watch you, man. I want to see it. So... one day, it shall happen, I swear. Hey Requiem, thanks man, I hope today is a good stream. The first half of this, where we're setting up Dragoon, should be okay. The second half of it, when we do Scholar, will probably be not okay. Because we're gonna go very high octane. This is like my, what do you call it? My practice ease into this. Remember how irritating I am about this content. And then, we'll go from there. Just one, yeah, and moving in with the girlfriend too. Woo! Wow, let's go, man. You got a lot going on. Hell yeah. I am happy to hear it. You gonna get her to be a necromancer though? I mean, that's gotta be a rite of passage, right? You gotta get her to get 14 and then make her a necromancer. Yuchi, well, I mean, you know, kind of same old in a way. We kind of took a little bit of a hiatus from 14 to clear up 16. I got a game called Wayfinder that I might be doing some content for, which will come out in 2 weeks. And played around with some other games as of recently, so it's been pretty fun. But pretty much same old. Got a couple things down the pipeline that might sow some action later, but yeah, it's pretty good. But Divide 16. As goated as I thought, game is magic. I liked it. I had so just to preface this, I'm like I'm gonna be very dodgy about details about the game because I know there's still lots of people who were like avoiding spoilers and all that stuff. Like some of them are waiting for PC, etc. So I will respect that. So I'll talk as general as possible. I liked my experience. It was good. But kind of one thing I've been saying is if I were to kind of rank it. And the ranking would be based on, like, how did I feel when I beat the game. I gotta say, 16 doesn't quite hit, like, the top 5 for me. Like, it's just at, like, 5, 6, if I were to put it numbered. But I did like the game. Like, I had a great time with the game. I just had, like, some things that, like, you know, I had some on, but overall I did really like the game. Yeah, no, it was great. It was great. What it did was really good. Had a fantastic time playing. I mean, got all the way to platinum. And, I mean, you don't say that with every game. You gotta really enjoy your time with the game to get all the way that far. So, by the way, I never did finish my monk run before the trip, so I'm doing it now. If you have any device 181 plus, then let me know because that sounds pretty much. Well, I would say in Ada, good to see you. I would say look at Darabon's video. Get the trap video playing. That's always a good thing, you know. Get the trap video going. That's a good to know what the traps are will help. Just, you know, save your steals as much as possible. Second favorite for you. I'd say it's likely one of the best FFs as a sheer product. That I would agree with. In terms of its production and quality, it's high up there. You know? Like I can... Like, I was kind of joking about this. I could put Final Fantasy in so many kind of quote-unquote tier lists. Of like a variance of different categories, like what do I put Final Fantasies in music? What do I put it in storyline? What do I put it this? What do I put it that? But I kind of kept it very general in terms of that kind of, you know, what I rank it as kind of thing. But yeah, no, I agree. I mean, its production is fantastic, as you kind of expect from that team, from Creative Business. So, boom. I memorized the traps. So I'm just waiting for 190. Oh, 190. You know, save your stuff for the big booms. That's how you kind of play with the 190. I mean, if it's your first melee though, it's gonna be a rude awakening. You probably want to plan for 2 steals. Not gonna lie. Yeah, like my first monk, not to scare you, Southerner. When I took monk in for the first time, and this was when I had what do you call it? Fists of Earth? It took me like 11 minutes to kill Godfather. I was so scared. But I did get better. I mean, now I do, like, well, And actually, Monk's damage is really high, to be fair. It's a lot higher now than it was before. So you'll get a lot of mileage out of it, that's for sure. So you may get it in one steal even when you play careful. But there's just some things you gotta experience for yourself, you know? I forgot how irritating these floor sets are. Yes, very good. Don't you dare aggro. Okay. Did I get the reveal? Can I get the reveal? Good. These guys should not aggro yet. Oh my god, I can't hit you. Alright, well, I'll do the job. Only takes 6 minutes and a half now. But took a bit to get to that level. I did it pretty, yeah, I mean, I did it pretty fast, I think, pre-monk change. But now it's gonna be way faster. Like, it would be almost as fast as Reaper with full uptime. It's crazy how fast you go. Yeah, I mean, if you... Okay, this is what it is. If you're really good with the monk rotation at 60 and you can output damage, you probably shouldn't really worry about 2 steals. Even playing extra careful. It's really good. Okay, I can see. I mean, it's a combo system. I can totally understand that. I'm not out of here yet. My first time playing it ever. You know, when I played for the first time with the new rotation, dude, I hated it. Like, I just hated the job. But like I don't even want to go back to monk like ever. Okay, that's good. Hey Quad, how you doing? Keep stepping on traps. Tornado kick. I'm gonna chill. Look, it's late, I'm winding down, so I've been away. Never apologize, Bowie. I think it means more that, you know, after the period of time you come back, so, you know, appreciate it and have a good one, dude. Button presses! What has the... How much potency is this? 250? It's still gonna be higher to do the other ones. Cleared Reaper yesterday. I'm lucky I'm home at all. My flight got delayed 10 hours. Had I not got to my plane, I'd be in Vegas still until Wednesday. I was hearing so many delays coming to us, squad. Because I know you're around where I am. I got so many friendos that got delayed coming East Coast, and totally bad. Not to mention, now I'm hearing that COVID flew around the convention too, so that sucks. So I hope you didn't get anything. But I mean, that's kind of convention shenanigans anyway, so... You boarded and deboarded the plane twice? Jesus. Yeah, like, hearing all these stories, man, I mean, I still would have liked to have gone to Vegas, but not gonna lie, like, I'm not gonna lie, dude, like, I still probably would have wanted to go, but the logistics of that is spicy, man. I don't want to get stuck there. I'm clipping my GCDs. Progress support. Got to the second half of ARR, reached nice. Yo, let's go, dude. Frog. You are way over level, that's good. Okay. We're gonna play almost like Palace of the Dead, like we did before. Kinda doing like full clear, open chests. But this is gonna get very annoying. I probably have to push a little bit harder later if I want to like not take a million years doing this. At the Switch data centers due to no one queuing read hard. Man, that's like a trial duty roulette paradise. Oh, this is the exit? Shit. Oh. It's mandatory. It's mandatory too, along with... Yeah. Exactly. I love when I do duty roulette and I end up with, that one, because that's just free XP. I mean, the dungeon technically would be better, but still. Oh, I'm surprised you didn't aggro. Just curious, says Nascus. Would you ever consider contending Panfest? Oh, 100%. Yeah, I will actually make a very strong effort in the next one, Nascus. So go, like, we're talking, like, if I don't win the lotto, I will, like, ask people if they have tickets that they can give me. Because this time around, I was just really uniffy about the process. Like, I felt kind of bad to start hunting down people, being like, hey, did you happen to use your ticket that you probably wanted to go? You know? You know, did your significant other not want to go, you know? So part of that was in my head. So I just already was just like, if I didn't get in, I'm done. I'm not gonna try. I'll just, you know, whatever. I'll be happy that someone else was able to enjoy, kind of thing. But knowing now how it went, I mean, I saw a lot of my friends like figure out their way to get tickets even though they didn't win the lotto. Like, it was just like a real, like, it was just like a norm thing. So next time I will make a very strong effort to go, like, to the point where I'll guarantee like we're going, kind of thing. So I don't have strength 4 steel. It's gonna suck. Are you kidding me? I stepped on a trap? I hate this game. This game is sometimes very silly. Yay. Wait, I missed-targeted. Okay. Wait, why don't I have a... Okay. Need another strength or something. Okay. The dungeon people meeting up. I think wasn't there just this thing that maybe Japan was happening, but I'm sure you'll be ill that day. You should give the ticket to me. Yeah. I'm sure you're not gonna make it, so why don't you just give it to me? Velvet, by the way, thank you for that DM. I have not read it yet, but I'm saving that. Like, I will read it when I get a chance. So I appreciate the DM. Is Dragoon fun at 90? I have no idea. I'll tell you when I hit 90. I never played it at 90. So I got Dragoon to 90 because I was doing a lot of PvP. This was my main PvP job, so I got to 90 very fast, but I never played this at 90. so I have no idea how it plays. Well, I can tell you there's a lot of button pressing. And I like a lot of button pressing, that's for sure. Hey Dante! Hey Kiro, how you doing? Wee-yo. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy reset day from what I understand. I think something resets, right? I mean, I live in Deep Dungeon, I wouldn't know these details. Does EO Solo give you title? Yep, it gives once and future king or queen depending on your gender character. So I am a cat girl, so I got a once and future queen. If you're a Hrothgar, you'll get a once and future king. So, yeah. It's a pretty good title. I do personally like it a little better than Lone Hero, but I don't like it better than Necromancer. That is just straight. I prefer Necromancer, but I do like the title. Tack, by the way, Tack Aramo, about 9 minutes ago. Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate that. Sorry I was late on that. I was on some monologue, I'm sure. I'm fighting you. Fight again, sure. And you dropped chests. Whoa. Wrong way. Safety. Whenever I hear this song, hey Boff, I feels like I forgot something. It's like I forgot something? What did you forget? An entire game? The lyrics to the song? Alright, enough stalling going in. YOLO, do it! Do it, Southerner, come back to me in an hour. If you come back to me in less than an hour, I'm gonna ban you from my chat. So, you know, make it count. Oof, yeah. Yeah, oh well. You come back in 2 minutes, you're like, perma-banned. If you come back in 5 minutes, then it'll be okay. It'll be like, you know, acceptable. You forgot to change it. What? Wait, what does that have to do with Sunlit Waterscape? What? Wait, did I not hit the button? Oh my god. Oh, I think that's why, because I'm moving too much. Speaking of which, I have Heaven on High run at 31. Might as well go ruin that file. Do it! No time like the present. Man, I like how beefy these enemies are. Very engaging. Ooh, a strength that I can't use. What's over here? A silver chest. Okay, let me check the other one first. Any general tips for grinding potsherd? Should I queue up? That's not really the great. That's not really a great way of doing it, Miho. Actually, a really weird way that we'd suggest doing is to go solo or with a duo and try to get to 101 plus. Because starting 101 plus, the drop rate of potsherds is significantly higher. And you don't really need that much, depending on the job that you're taking in. So Minho, what are you taking in, and what's your goal? Are you looking to do a party? Are you looking to solo? What is your goal? And again, what job are we looking at doing? This could be a slight problem. I'm gonna hold up... I can't do it. Damn it. I was gonna hold a burst, and now I have, like, literally nothing for this burst. I might, like... I'm gonna bail. I don't have enough for this burst. I'm very low standing points for my Red Mage solo. Okay, I'm about to enter a floor I haven't done before. Red Mage can definitely get away with, like, minimal potion usage. And nowadays, you don't need that much because of the 30-second duration for potions. If you're, like, less than 100, you definitely would need potchers, but if you're setting, like, 100, if you're setting, like, you know, 150, 200, you're, like, pretty good, especially on Red Mage. Like, you don't really need to use potions too much. I would say, like, maybe 131 is, like, the earliest floor you probably want to think about using potions, but you can still get away without using potions. But all the way through there, as long as you're checking bronze chests, you'll pick up a lot of potchers on the way. Starting at 101. You get the guaranteed at 50. You get the guaranteed at 100. Hold on. And then you'll see your potchers are good. So Palace is really weird that, you know, you don't actually go out of your way to farm them because it's a little unnecessary to do so. If that makes sense. Ugh. God damn it, dude. This is so annoying. I also need to be careful because I don't have potions. Oh, shit. Yeah, no problem. Hey, Blackie, how you doing? You're welcome in. Still alive. I dinged 78 yesterday. I played a little bit yesterday, I got to 78. I'm thinking next Tuesday, when the patch drops, I'll play it on next Tuesday. So, that's what I'm thinking of doing. No, hey, it's fair. I'm gonna play a little bit more tomorrow, I think. Thanks for all the content you've been. Hey! He said, hey, yes, Proggers, he posted on Discord. Congratulations, welcome to the club. I got no items 2 times in a row. I hate this game. Yo, cheers, dude. I hope you enjoy that title. I love the glam, by the way. Love the name, love the glam. I'm glad the two of us and maybe anyone else helped you out along your journey, and welcome to the club. What's next for Proggers the Frog? Heaven on High, EO, Disney World, Universal Studios. Oh, Wallen, thanks for sniping yet another new necromancer in chat. Actually, I shouldn't open that chest. Let's not open that chest, shall we? Okay, alteration. I'm gonna hold my burst. Actually, I don't really have a burst. I have Lance Charge. I have that. Should be okay. I have 1 GCD left. Okay. Got Heaven on High already. Yo, next on 60. Nice. Okay. I'm loving the keep everything at 2 strat. It really, yeah, it really does work well. I mean, it makes the most out of your stuff. You don't overtap. And honestly, I feel like it feels worse when you pick up, like, the 4th one. Like, if you pick up the 4th Rage or the 4th Petrify and you've already, you know, spend time on the floor, it just feels really bad. You know, at least if you got it down to 2, you used it for something. So it really makes use of those of your stuff, and yeah, 100%. When you attend the next fan fest, will you also bring the cat? The cat? Realistically, I cannot. The reason why is because I'd have to contact the original emote artist if I were to ever kind of make it into anything other than the emote. or the animated PNG tuber. I don't know if I want to do that, but I mean, look, maybe down the line in what 2-3 years we'll have a different version of it, something else that I could actually use it on. Yeah, I couldn't really make like some type of actual physical form. I mean, technically, maybe I could. I just can't sell it. But I mean, I'll keep it in mind. That's for sure. So many floors that had 1 Rage or Serenity and Rezo actually had 2. Was sent to give you a lot of the same palm. Yes. Yeah, I mean, there's statistics for that too. Yeah. I mean, look, what happens with your experience proggers, it's like that you just said. You recognize some of that pattern. And that is the whole theory and the idea behind doing the 2 palm, you know, setting things at 2. Because you're seeing things common. You know, you don't want to overcap. I mean, that was where I started with the strength, specifically. Keeping strength at 2. Because strength is pretty common, you know? And it does feel bad when you waste them, when you could have just used it until it's a long buff. So, guys, I don't think I'm getting the speedrun. How do you carry the cat without legs? You carry it without legs. Oh, my legs. Oh yeah, I hover. I just always just, you know, perpetually just hover over the ground. So, it's really not a problem. I propelled myself. I'm gonna use a flight for the next one. So I don't overcap. I kind of want to use it because I should probably strength too. But moving along. And the sight is like the second most common palm in my experience. So on tanks, yeah, exactly, yeah. And with those landmines, dude. Oh. Thing of beauty, love it, especially on Warrior. It's just so good. God, you see a landmine on Warrior, it's like your brain starts moving, you know? It's like, okay, well, I can do this, I can do that. Wait, where's that chest? Oh, is it another chest? Oh, it's another chest, okay. Cultivation, okay. I'm probably gonna need to fight some of these, so let me just check the chest first and then we'll get out of here. Don't jump on luring? Why not? It made for good content. I did landmines Pala once. Pala's 187 had a rare in the pack and didn't notice. All worked out well. Oh boy, yeah, I'm sure he loved the witching. Dante, witching enemy is just like, yeah, nice try, dude. He didn't. Yeah, he didn't care. Oh god, and that's Livia. Oh man, she didn't care. Yeah. 181's Livia. Lordy. God damn it, I didn't want to fight you. The reason I was walking the entire time. Thank god I'm on NA ping again. Feels good. I wonder if I could have I wonder if I could play like 90 jobs on high ping. Kind of worry about all the weaving, you know? Maybe I could? Probably would feel really awkward though. Yeah, she got hands. I lived even though my home gang didn't pop. The skill just hates you. Is it on? Are you trying to do the self macro one? The one where it targets yourself and hits it? I want to say it's playable to me. At 90, Mia. Also, good morning, Mia. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I you know, I've only done 60 rotations and machinist, so I don't have too much of a concept. I mean, I guess I'll be playing 70, but you can always play healers. I mean, I'm only there temporarily, though. I mean, true, I could try to clear up Heaven on High and a healer, but I mean, if I'm gonna go for World first, hello. Yeah, macros are weird. You have to spam the macros. You know, macros generally have a delay associated with them, so that's why they're weird. And that's why I don't use a self macro for home gang. I always try to consciously target myself when I do it, because I think it's just a better way and a better, more. I mean, it gets a little hard like trying to remember to do that, but I still think it's better doing it that way, because at least you know that the timing of your GCDs are gonna be all the same. 5 AM and not really sleeping. Well, Mia, I hope I'll provide some entertainment. I've been known to put people to sleep. I promise, in a good way. So hopefully, it'll help you out. Meanwhile, I'm trying to wake myself up. I had a long day today. Not a bad thing at all. My Tuesdays are like, I'm just basically up at like 9-10 AM, and I'm just awake the entire day doing stuff. So kind of in the spot where I need to try to keep myself awake, but we'll do it, no problem. I'm just hitting buttons as they light up. Eo's good bench material. It really is. I mean, when we get to Scholar though, it'll be a little bit more high octane, and I purposely left Scholar to be second, so I can kind of stay awake on it. Because we'll do big pulls on the Scholar run. But for now, I'll do kind of more chill single pulls because we have more of the damage. Like single pulling on healer, it's just gonna be. I'm probably gonna fall asleep midstream. Like it's gonna turn into a sleeping stream, you know. Or is it become video? Oh, and I appreciate you being here, Mia. Mia, it's always nice to talk with you. You know, I know like you're in and out. You know, you take your breaks or whatever it might be, but it's always a pleasure seeing you pass by. To me, you always seem like such a cool person, and also a really effing good gamer. Like a really good gamer. Sometimes those two don't jive together. You know. Sometimes some people who know they're good have kind of this air to them that's really weird, but like I still will never forget how we were 30 minutes apart from the Reaper race for World First in when Endwalker came out, you know? I'll never forget that. So I really, that's one of my favorite memories. Alright, I think I need to potion, because this dude is gonna press. I saw a Reddit post. Who shared that? Someone shared it on Discord. That a 4 DPS party like died to this boss because none of them had potions, and they were complaining that like, you know, they needed potions or something. Like, welcome to Eureka Orthos, I guess. I mean, you know, bless your soul for trying to do this without a healer. That sounds interesting. Well, I guess up until the point they died, yeah. I mean, I guess they was just more not informed about the situation, but you know. I guess they need to make the dungeon easier. It's gonna yeah, you're right, Ross, they need to make it even easier. Yeah, you're right, too hard. Content too hard. I don't have a jump. Good bad. I picked the wrong direction again. Maybe I should have done more DPS. Damn. I mean, true. They should have killed it before it kills you. Yeah. Old strats there. That's a little close, not gonna lie. Oh, I'm a little bit in danger here. This boss is so long! Damn it. I want to run EO again, but can't bring myself to do it. Yeah, I don't blame you, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The break, like my break from Eureka Orthos, did feel pretty good. So, I think I'm probably gonna be doing this in like segments, kinda. With EO right now, because it felt, man, it felt really good to get back into Palace and Heaven on High. You know, and then like now finally comparing the two, in a way, you know, like seeing how I felt with Palace of Dead, Heaven on High, seeing how I felt with EO. I'm excited to go back into those two. This one is like, you know, this is just exhausting. What's funny is that the meta is Xenoblade games. If you use healer, you're crushing. I see. I want to do EO, but I need to farm gear and pots first. Paint. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's part of the process, like every deep dungeon. So, are all the mobs so healthy in EO? Pretty much. A lot of them are pretty spongy. Yeah, I think it does get better once you step into like 41. But no, even like 81, man, they're really spongy. And I think what kind of adds to the problem that some people have, what kind of adds to the problem some people have, it's more like the mechanics they do is not terribly crazy. Hold on. Like they're like once you know what they do, it's fine. Of course, like you still have to be concerned with the fact that like you make a mistake, you're dead. So like there's very little ways of error there, so you really have to focus in. You have to focus for such a long time for all the enemies. And that's it. I honestly think it's a combination of like it being more like you're really thinking and trying hard on each enemy when they're not really that engaging to begin with, if that makes sense. Like, okay, if I fight a Garm in Palace and Heaven on High, it's like I'm intent the entire time because it's just gonna do random shit all the time. And I have, like, if I look away, like, I could miss a hit and I'm dead. So that entire engagement, even though it's burning time, it's like a fun fight. Like, Thunder Beasts in here are probably the most difficult enemy that I have to face in EO because they have no telegraphs, and I have to really pay attention. And that kind of feels a little bit like the Garms in old Deep Dungeon in a way, because it's like, I gotta pay attention. But the rest of them, like, it's like you feel like the mechanics are easy, but the fights just kind of go longer and longer, so... You know, it's just like you just wanted to get it over and done with. So, that's kind of how I feel. You thought removing crits from mobs sounded like a good idea, but now I feel it takes away something from the experience. Yeah, it's part of that, because it's just a predictable amount of damage. I mean, you get like, you know, a certain level of HP, then it's just like, alright, well, I guess I get to heal. Like here, against this one, I mean, I got low HP, but I'm not really concerned. I have tools to get back. I'm not really worried about a crit coming in. Like, otherwise, if this was Palace, like, I'd be worried about a crit, and I'd have to panic heal. Let me catch up in chat before I continue. I gotta hit the ad too, but let me just catch up in chat for a little bit. This 4 is just really bad when you take, like, no damage. When you hit 41, you start slaying. We're back in... We are a little bit, Suki. What's up, dude? Speaking of, what's a good way to farm pots in EO? Yeah, it's same as Heaven on High. Same as Heaven on High. And you don't need that much Blackie at all. Honestly, if you're playing tank, you can just have like 150 to 200 potions total. You're fine. You can even run with 100 potions. Like, that's how little you need. With a DPS, you probably need minimal 200. Or max, like actually at most 200. You'll get them on the way up. You don't really use a lot here. So you don't, yeah, you can just go pretty minimal. Okay, let me hit the ad. I'll be back in 3 minutes, but we'll continue the playthrough. So thank you guys for watching. Now let's continue. 1 second, let me just check my message for a second. Okay. Let's go! You're forever loved the 99 boss? If I'm the tank, bed mage, then just go machine is clear again. Okay, kill the music. Nice music. Is that the exit? I can't tell. No, that's not the exit. Good, good. My favorite song? Good song. I feel called out as a German for getting a... That's not on me, Suki, if you can hear me. That's on you. You don't even drink alcohol? It happens. I mean, I remember on Twitter, I was getting like a push-up bra ad. And spoiler alert, I don't use bras, so... But, yeah, I know. Hog. Yeah. Hey, 20% off. It's like, cool. Thanks. I'll keep this in mind. Did you one of those? It was 20. I think I still have the picture. Like, if you really wanted it, I'll send it to you. It was like 20% off or something. I can't really show it on stream, even if I was, you know. Oh yes, that sound. I like that sound a lot. The that sound effect of whatever that is. Grab it. Disembowel. It was a chaos thrust. I don't know what it's called. Other button. Third GCD, whatever you call it. Depending on what's in store, the shipping to Finland might be costly. Yeah, I mean it is an ad that I saw, so it might be an American brand. Lethargy? Yeah, I guess so. I have a steel, so whatever. Alright, come on, let's do the big pull. Whatever. I got another storm spot. Oh, witching? Well, that's actually nice. Because witching will kind of get everyone in sync with them being all lethargied. Come on, people, get all together. Come on, cool. Ah, hit the wrong button. God damn it. The wrong button again. Okay. I added Smiling to music to my Palace song replacement's best choice ever. It's good. I like this song. It's a nice chill song. I have a static for Savage, can't be asked to do PF. It was super rewarding to play this game today, did all my recoys in about 2 hours and got nothing. Damn, I got a lot of favorite songs, man. Shawnee Kick, by the way, 9 minutes ago. Thanks for that follow, appreciate it. Again, I was probably in another monologue. I might do a Storms here. A big ass room anyway. That's a... oh, that's a landmine. Cool. We got a dog. A lot of landmines. Not your favorite song? I like this song. I like this song a lot. It's my, it's the genre that I like to listen to. Oh, guess we're using storms, guys. I was planning a storm, and the game's like, yeah, use the storms. What's wrong with you? All these landmines, holy moly. Oh my god. I wanted to the Hard Hell and Frog. That's weird. See, I don't have. It's like Shiva, the 8S. I don't have that perspective. I mean, I enjoy the song for it to be a song because I never got PTSD from that thing. I'm probably gonna put in the battle theme to 16 soon. I was thinking about putting one of the other boss themes, but I think it's still kind of spoilery, so I will avoid it. But I might do the battle theme to 16 in here at some point. Oh, did I forget to fortune? I did. I'm gonna fortune here then. I think I forgot to fortune. Yeah, Darabon. It's only because it's probably in Darabon's playlist now, so. That's a Halloween trap. Hey, look. I have all the songs I want in my playlist. Hell yeah. Well, you didn't put Octopath 2 in there yet, though. I didn't realize I was dying, by the way. I just saw my HP low. I'm like, oh, my HP's low. Like my thing dropped or something. Okay, I'm gonna use the flight here. Keep it at 2. Is an Octopath 2 isn't there? Hey, look, Darabon can copy-paste the songs all he wants. Actually, oh, speaking of, guys, look. Thanks to Almish, we have an actual YouTube playlist now. That is all thanks to Almish putting, I think, almost all of the songs are in there. So, cheers. And I know Essie is also one, Absolute Essie, who has a lot of songs that we kind of share too, so... If finally someone, you know, they ask for a playlist, I can actually provide a playlist. Yeah. Hey, Pappin, how you doing? At one point, I was thinking about getting the songs on my channel and then trying to get a playlist that way. Yeah, we decided not to do that because it's a very dangerous thing for me to do. But at least it's somewhere for you guys to enjoy, so hopefully. I don't know if it's like some of the music might get adjusted, but what does help is a lot of the music is Square Enix music, and they have their own channel with music, and that's official, so you're probably not gonna see those songs disappear at any point. Oh, wait. You're that. Read my file is predicted. Learn chat on an item. Damn! Well, it's okay, Divinity. I mean, what are we at, like 31 or something? Or was it 60? Oh, whoops. Okay. Am I 90 yet? Oh, I am. Okay, I got that new button that I need to play with. It's a good thing I hit a striking dummy before I started upstream for like a couple seconds, because man, like I had to put so much stuff in my bar. God damn it. This application for Honkai Star Rail to tell you that you need to log to check in, it's giving me more than just that notification. I'm like getting pissed off at it. I don't know why it's giving me like multiple notifications of things I don't care about. Yo, what up there, man? It's your favorite song? Oh, I'm with him. Lucky guess, man. Lucky guess. Oh, I got something coming. Oh, come on! That was the best executed, oh my god, the best executed, aggro dodge I've ever done in the game. I am gonna die in Dragoon, because I'm busy hitting buttons, I swear. Like, my HP's just gonna hit 0, because I'm busy, like, hitting buttons. I know it. I know it's gonna happen. Nope, we're not going that way. Excuse me. Thank you. Hey, raising! The rare raising. You got it, Suki. Oh, multiple? Then I gotta do it now. Even more? Yeah, reset the timer so I can do it. Green tuitions? Hell yeah. Hey, full on demi-clones. Seven. 7. Oh, and you're here too, huh? Alright. At least I still needed that kill though. Yo, what up, Fifth Deck? Happy Tuesday, dude. I almost died because I was like manually jumping right there. I have animation locked. Safety, come on! I hate this. Oh, god damn it. And I gotta deal with 2 proximity enemies. If there is any content that punished you for jumping, it would be EO. Yeah. I don't think I've actually died to, like, manual jumping, but it could always be a first time. I might get lucky with this, but I'm just gonna pull back first. Here. I did get lucky. Get up! Okay, 17. Anfat summary? Do it 14 hours. Welcome in, dude. Multiple. Yeah, I heard about that. I think Zepla's gonna try to do something. But I did hear about that. Lethargy. I don't want a big pull. This is where me and EO doesn't jive. Like, EO really wants you to push the limits of your job, because it does, you know, make it a little bit more exciting, but at the same time, it's like you kind of don't want to. Raising on 12 for me, much better than my last first attempt. Yo, sick, dude. I get a lethargy every morning. Yeah, that's a mood, that's for sure. Oh wait, if I have Une, then I can just do it. Hold on. Well, I can do the hunters. There's like another one over there. I can do that. Maybe these guys don't have AoE. They have pace, but they don't have AoE. Also making me Toshi and Matt, the community guy, because we couldn't leave the convention to be upstairs by. Oh, well, that's good. I hope it, you know, if anything, like, I mean, obviously, I don't really think you necessarily put any blame, if you will, on, the SC staff. But maybe it's a motivation for them to stop going to Vegas. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like Vegas, but originally they were thinking of San Diego, and I think San Diego would have been so much better, in my opinion. I kind of hope, or I mean, look, biased from me. I hope it's in the city, in New York City, in the Javits Center. But I think that's tough because it's gonna be really expensive. But I would have liked it to be in like San Diego. I'm going for the speedrun. I'm good. Dude, I'm already allergic to like being in like with multiple people in a location, dude. I don't need it. And I heard that there was something going around in the convention, so I don't need that. That's one thing I don't want to deal with. Oh, am I not done with this floor? Oh, I thought I was out. Oh well, I guess we'll just play this music. I thought I was into 20 already. Thank God. Let's do Doga. I'll do Doga on the boss again too. I get Onion Knight. So that's it. Game's over. We already won. How it goes. Well, fan press producer from Misty from the two were forming an indie play right now. Day 2, but it was fun. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Whoops. Okay, we're good. But I hope something does come from it in a positive way, you know? Haven't been in EO since I cleared it, and I still get nightmares the first 30 floors. I mean, like, I get it. I mean, 1 to 10 was already irritating me, and I have to do it twice today, so... But the second time around, I think will be a little bit more fun. Because we're gonna go very aggro in the first 10 when we do Scholar. Man, Scholar had so many buttons I had to put in my, hotbar. So if I miss anything when we get to Scholar, definitely tell me. I think I got everything, but... Yeah, it's, there was a lot that I didn't have in my bar. Maybe I should have gone with Une, because otherwise I have to heal. Yo, Cyrus, what's up, dude? Hope I have a mod around to give the shout out. Welcome in everyone from Cyrus's stream, how you doing? I'm Angelus Demonus. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo if I'm playing 14. I think the past couple times Cyrus came over here, we were doing some Honkai, I think we were. But this is the main content that I do typically. But welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Give me a bit though. This one's gonna take a little bit of my attention, so I might be a little bad with chat until this thing dies. I hope you guys had a wonderful time and a wonderful wonderful stream. And we'll be here for a little bit, so okay, I think I'm good. Yo, what up, dude? You were doing Street Fighter 6. How is Street Fighter 6? That is one game that I'm probably not gonna engage in. Me and fighting games don't jive very well, but from what I've heard, the game has been really good. So I hope you had a fantastic time over there. And I know Evo is coming up real soon, right? Here. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Well, I'm not gonna. Ooh. We'll just take. I didn't position myself with that. Okay. Yeah. Super good. We left Vegas already. Wish I could have stayed longer. Yeah. I wish I was able to meet you guys. I really wanted to go. It didn't pan out on my end. But I was definitely living vicariously through everyone's posts and pictures and all that stuff. So hope overall it was a good time for you. And I will really make the effort the next fan fest. Like I'm gonna go. And make sure that I really make it over there. Make it happen. Minutes. Good slow. Yoshi sat 10 feet in front of me for the Frosty's PvP thing. I've offered my share, he refused. I got to see him drink coffee and do 50. I saw the picture of him just sitting on the floor. It's funny because I think what's nice about that, because like no one else could really sit there, so he really did have kind of an exclusive seating, right? All right. Cheers. No problem. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Thank you for passing by. I appreciate it. We're gonna be here for quite a while because I gotta set up a Dragoon file to 41, and then I gotta go and then set up a Scholar file. So it'll be a night, but you know, kind of chit chatting about stuff. Okay. I gotta hit ads though, so I'm gonna smash you with ads. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. Again, guys, check out Cyrus. He's awesome. We do share a team on Team Aeturna, so he is a buddy of mine, and it's an absolute pleasure to be on the same Twitch team as Cyrus. So definitely give him a look. There's a mix of games over there. So, but I shall be back. I will keep playing, but I'll be back in 3 minutes, and I'll catch you in 3. So thank you guys for watching, and we'll step into the most annoying floors of Eureka Orthos. All right, let's go. Kill the music. I didn't type that right. Kill the music. Let's go. Okay. I might go like real aggressive with palms or something. I don't know how I want to do this. This is a big floor. Oh, I see. Let's do sight. Good. That buys me some time. Okay, good. I didn't get much. Oh, I got another lethargy. I mean, lethargy, their dead body. Sounds good to me. Alright. Octopath! Any new Honkai? Fu Xuan. I'm gonna wait all the way till Fu Xuan, which is I think in 2 banners, when we get a 1.3. If I can get her fast enough, I will try to go for the one after that. But I'm waiting for Fu. I have, so I went for Silver Wolf when she came out, and I burned everything. Like, I literally just went through everything I had just to get her. I think it took me 160 plus pulls to pull her. Like, it was almost like full pity. So I'm tapped. But I'm back up to 30 special tickets, and about 9,000 jades. And I'm really praying that by the time we get to like not the one coming up, which I think is Kafka, the one after that, I will have enough tickets to get a guaranteed pull on that. And then whatever is left, I'll burn it and try to get the next character after that. I left over from Kafka. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I hope, man. I just hope I don't go another like 160 on one character. It's so painful. I mean, I got a lot of great characters out of it, but it sucked. Yeah, because I have Silver Wolf, I have Sela, and Fu would just really like round out my Quantum team, and then the Erudition Quantum, I would go for her. Like I have her, so I would level her up, and I just really have a full Erudition team and full Quantum team, and it sounds like in a very amazing scenario. So I want to try to go for it. Good luck with your runs. Kapushima might fall asleep any moment now. Mia, I hope you get to sleep. I hope I don't hear from you until like Thursday. I don't want to talk to you, okay? So have a good one. Oh, you're a lethargy. Right. Died on 190? Well, how far did you get though? Like, there's dying to 190, and then there's dying to 190. So how far did we get? Panic because I got crit repeatedly and didn't kill at all. Was that early in, or did you get far on the run? Hey, you got to 190 though. I mean, look. At least you got to 190. Because that could have been worse. Just one cycle? Oh man, sucks. Okay, that happens. It's alright, it's the experience now. Like, you're gonna know next time. You know, you had to experience that one time. I think it really matters. Feels bad you didn't get any further, but it matters. I keep forgetting this is what. Class is so sweaty. Yeah, and I don't know, I just don't like the job personally, so it doesn't help. I feel like I need to go on vacation to... No, hey Southerner, I'm with you, man. I kind of felt the same way. You know, we took the break for 16, and then we hopped right into Heaven on High, did some Palace runs. It felt really good. So now I'm kind of ready to get back into EO personally, you know? Yo, what up, Happy? How you doing? Oh, okay. Honestly, for my first time ever playing, and I'm fine. Yeah, no, I mean seriously. I mean, I got to 193 first time playing New Monk. You know, like all the experience does carry over and stuff, but trying to figure out that job and everything is tough. Did you ever touch Monk, Southerner, even in like the past? Or like that was literally the first time ever on Monk? Yeah, because there's a reason for that, because no one likes Monk. No one likes it. You never played before? It's actually a good thing, because that's one reason I didn't like Monk. Because I kept wanting the old Monk. So it was like, it was just really irritating for me. If I go this way, I aggro, so maybe we go this way and don't aggro. Nope. Okay, good. This player does not need points right now. Good now that you realize you're making content. That making content is better when it's someone that you're comfortable with than forcing yourself. Good now that wait. Realize that making content is better when it's something that you're comfortable with than forcing yourself into the main. Are you talking like the main game? Is that what you mean, or like a job? Like for instance, like if I were to go to play like Fortnite, is kind of what you're saying, or like a job in within Final Fantasy 14. I'll go with this. I still have this. Oh my god, so buttons. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. I got a giant coming in. Oh, I tried to be fancy there. No, in the mainstream, as in primary multiplayer games. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been playing this game a long time. I've been playing this game a very long time, but in particular, I love this content. Like, this is the content I like. Like, if I were to go raiding, then I would be forcing myself to do that. And I know that's what a lot of people in the category do, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's the popular thing that most players will do in this game. I just don't like the content. Like, it's just not for me, so this is where I put myself, and I love it. I love this content. And we built the community around it and everything, and it's just the best, so... Miss Sheila! Hello! How are you doing? We're doing UCOP together, ooh woo. When did I say that? She's putting words in my mouth. Oh wait. Sorry. Been playing WoW in 14 live before, but I decided that for me MMOs is more a personal thing. No, yeah, that's fair. That is completely fair. Like for me, I for sure like really want to play games that I just like playing because I wake up in the morning happy, and it's like I want to play this game. You know, I want to do this thing. I want to play this game, and that's kind of how I've done things. So, but to be fair, I think some people are really good at making content no matter what they do, right? I think, okay, this is one thing that I would definitely say, and I kind of like have had this conversation a little bit before. But I think if I were to categorize myself, am I a content creator or am I a gamer? Like, which one am I first? I would say I'm a gamer first, like hands down. I'm fortunate that I'm able to make content that people like to watch, but at the end of the day, I'm a gamer. And I think there are people who are content creators first, and they do it pretty damn well, you know? And man, like, sometimes I wish I kind of, you know, picked up some stuff for them and try to get good like that, because, you know, they're nice. It's nice to have a video that kind of, you know, has 1 million views. But kind of at the end of the day, like, I would rather prefer to play a game because I'm passionate about it versus making content for a game just because I think it's going to get a lot of views, if that makes sense. I'll leave that to, like, the absolute professionals, and if I get lucky on whatever I make, just happens to get a lot of traction, then bless, because it was just, you know, it wasn't necessarily my intention, but it's kind of cool that it happened, kind of thing. But I will actually be engaging in one game soon, which is Wayfinder, almost more as a content creator. And I'm pretty excited to give it a shot. And we'll see how that goes. But that's a whole new adventure. But this game for me is all about passion. Am I kind of counting? Yeah, for sure. So, ooh, we're doing storms here. I'm doing a safety though. Is there a second chest here? Kind of he's hard. Let's become React streamers. Okay. I'll react and you do it in Japanese. How's that sound? Let's go this one. That'd be something. Ooh, I don't want you though. Wait, well I'm gonna have to fix you. Sounds good, I'm gonna start Japanese lessons so you can react to that. Wait, are you really gonna start Japanese lessons? Like, that wasn't a joke? I heard about that. I have no idea why I would play 14 until Dawnfall. Maybe Alliance, Raid, Glam, if they're better than the previous ones. Hey, it's a time to catch up on games, that's for sure. Okay. I need to be careful here, I don't want to be weird about this pull, so I'm gonna focus in right now. I don't want to Ortho Knights. A little weird, but we did it. Intuition. There's so many games coming out. I know, and I'm not gonna lie to you, like, when I DM'd you, I'm like, I know you have this whole plan of, like, games you wanted to play, but let me just toss this out there to see if you're interested. So, I hope it didn't disrupt things that you were planning, but, I mean, how would I have known, you know? As a bad record recently, gotcha. You skipped about, well, you know, I think reviews help Gonzo go with the gut feeling about it, you know, so... You should have heard about the jokes I told when I told it took offense. You should have heard the jokes about it. Wait, really? About Kaliya? There were jokes about the game? I want to steal. I want to Storms, but this is not going to be a good Storms for because of this stupid enemy. About fucking up my game plan because I get. Oh, did it? By the way, did it work? Were you able to get a connect? Cause I don't know if it works. Like, I hope it does, but I have no idea because I can't obviously test it on my own. So you're gonna have to tell me. I got so many unplayed games already. I will not run out of games. Yeah, I mean, for me, kind of. I mean. I'm kind of keeping my game playing a little bit low. Like, I'm not getting too excited about too many games until I'm, like, done. Like, I'm so covered with Diablo right now that I'm playing on and off and everything, so I still want to kind of stream that game, too. Gotcha. Come here. Whoop. I'll let you know. Wait. I'll let you know how I like it. I hope it's good. It'd be nice to have. Did thing work? So if I miss you, say it if it worked. I don't know if it worked. It did. Oh, sweet. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Please tell me. I'd be interested to know. Because, like, if anything, I'll do it. Like, I'll do it. Sheila, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Like, I mean, maybe I'll look it up again, but I'll be honest, I have no idea. I don't even know why I got the code. What I was worried about was, like, it was connected to my account or something, so it wouldn't work. But yeah. And I was looking at the game schedule, like it had a... So like Kaliya is on closed beta for a week, and then it's on open beta next week. So like maybe I think about like maybe looking at that game then. Like I'm not gonna take it seriously, you know? Like I'm not gonna try hard. And I know they had a creator program, but like I said, I was not really interested in the game, so real no point for me doing the creator program. Yeah, I mean I'll gander at it. You are lethargy, right? And I think that beta is like it's like literally tomorrow. So. Are you kidding me? Why didn't I end the first time? I bet this exit better not open. Yeah, that's what I saw on the schedule. Like I looked it up really quick just to see what the information is. Like I was not tracking that game. So that's one reason I was really surprised. Like, I heard about it. I think I probably eyed it initially when, like, I think maybe the alpha was out. You know, I think there were some calls about the alpha, and I don't know. I don't do alpha versions, so, it was through my Twitch notifications, Sheila. That's why it was totally legit, and I wanted to approach you. Like, if I got a DM, or if I got an email, I would think it's a little fishy. I got it through the Twitch notifications, so it's legit, you know? Oh, shit. Yeah, so I have no idea how I got it, but at least someone gets the benefit out of it, because I'm certainly not. Man, why couldn't you be in the other room? God damn it, Corgans. Hey, Jebaited, how you doing? You can't even drop a chest, what the hell? Don't yell at Corrigans are doing their best? No, they could have spawned here. Why didn't they spawn here? Okay, so do you think I can survive jumping in here and then doing witching? One way to find out. Best fortune ever. Best fortune I've seen this entire game. Lethargy. I didn't get anything from a Corrigan. I didn't get anything from those enemies. Someone rigged this floor to have zero chance of chest to drop. I am not, dude. I haven't picked up a Dreadnought. I am not in range to get a speedrun here. I mean, I could try, but I don't really think I want to. Found another treasure room, and this is flighted. Sweet. Love this game. Okay, I made it through without too much of a problem there. Can you take a nap now? Yes? I guess I'm your manager, so yeah, sure. Oh, there's another Dread Beast over there. Here. Good night. Good night, have a good sleep. Catch you next time. Oh, Chila, since I have you, Thursday, yes? Yes, Thursday? Yes or no? Yes, Thursday? Okay. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna try to do stuff tomorrow, I think. I have some free time tomorrow. So. God, this job's so busy and I like it. This kind of reminds me of how Ninja was when I was doing 90 Ninja. It's so busy. Hey, Dogo. I never have free time, but I don't have much work to... Wait, I don't have much to work on, so maybe I'll just do it like during the work time. 90 is really fun. Yeah, I mean, look, when I climbed here in Eureka Orthos, it's really funny, because I think I spent 100 floors and I still didn't figure out how to play Ninja, but I still had fun doing it. I can understand the rotation. It's like, okay. Like, if I'm thinking about it now, like, I don't know how Ninja, like, really worked efficiently. So. I mean, even more so in Deep Dungeon, right? So. Are you kidding me? Another? Alright, well, it's kind of baiting me to just do, like, a big pull or something. Oh, I left the treatment. Hi, how you all doing? Who's that? I don't know who that is. Hawk! Hey man, thanks for the thing. I appreciate it. I might re-witching here. And thanks for thanks for that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the... Oh, shit! Alright, hold on. I do have Stone Skin. I gotta do this right. Safety. Alright, we did it good. I still don't think I'm gonna even get the speed run, but at least I got some points here. Yo, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Let me give you a shout out, Hawk. Guys, check out Hawk. He's a cool dude. Always a supporter of this stream and does some 14 and everything, so definitely check him out. Good man over there. If I Onion Knight, I can do the thing. LOL. But I think I still Demicone anyway on the boss. Like, no matter what, I still Demicone the boss. Good! We're back in Eureka Orthos. I haven't been here for a minute. I haven't been here for like 2 months, I think? Like maybe like a month. Yeah, like 2 months. So kind of getting back in. We still are hunting down the Omni Clear. I am 12 of 19, so we're making our prog that way. But yeah, it's been pretty good so far. Thank you for asking. Appreciate it. Little dog. First thing I found it a bit harder to learn than Dragoon. Dragoon just has a lot of OGCD. Yeah, I kind of like that about Dragoon, though, with all the OGCDs, not gonna lie. I mean, that's why I like Dark Knight, give me all the OG cities. Yeah, I like hitting buttons. I mean, that's one reason I've always liked Bard, at least originally. Because it was very, very busy job. For that busy job, ooh, yeah, for sure. You're right in top the exit. I think Une happens. Well, I do have perma regen. Nah, I Une. Une is just the better choice, I think. Maybe not. I have regen. Yeah, let's do Doga. Une would be better for DPS on the floors, so let me do Doga on the boss. I hate turtles. Okay, we're gonna be doing my own boss team here. Let's do Critical Clash 1, shall we? This is what I've been doing for EO, having my boss team go. Well, not my boss team, but a boss team different than the in-game boss team. Although I think I used a different one or whatever. Doesn't matter, I'll use this for Twintania later. Not the best. Wing. The regens put it in some work, so I like it. That's why I went with this Doga instead of the other one. Here. Ale. mega players come in.
I should have done Tiger Scroll before I did Nastron.
Alright, good. Nailed it. 450,000. Almost. I was close. More harder than POTD. Okay. I'm gonna take a restroom break here. So I shall BRB with that, and then we'll continue to 41. And then after we get this to 41, we do this all over again on Scholar. So we got 2 parts. We're setting up 2 files today. So BRB guys, thank you for watching. I appreciate you all. I'll be back in 3 minutes after we get rid of the ads, and I'll catch you in a little bit. So I did SIG, and I'm gonna start hitting ads too. So all right, BRB, 3 minutes. I'll be back. Okie dokie, let's continue. His massive booty. Let's go. Thanks, Wallen. Okay, let's not die. That'd be great. Apparently Chila is into Sig booty. That's the exit. True. I can't deny that. Indifferent! Hey Zippo, what's up, dude? How you doing? Why does this thing sound like a groaning gentleman? A crushing blow to myself. He's indifferent to mine. He's indifferent to your booty. Good to know. Alright, do I actually try to do anything here? Nope. Lazy level number 10 right there. I could get that 100 points on the potential posture, but I'm like, I don't want to fight one thing to make it happen. But I do have to fight this thing, because he's right on top of the exit, almost. Oh my god, I'm not hitting the right button. Cool. First mimic of the day. Oh my god, dude, I couldn't hit the stun. Are you kidding me? Oh, I hit the stun then. I was like spamming stun and it just wouldn't go off. Apparently I'm playing back on JP again. Been progging POT to Machines? How's that going? How do you like it? Or how do you find it, brother? Just enough kills. By the way, if you haven't known, if you haven't heard, if you're new to Deep Dungeon, if you just got your title, we do have a merch store that is revolved around Deep Dungeon artwork. I always say welcome to the club, as we say for the new necromancers and lone heroes and all that stuff. We have shirts that is the idea of that is the club. So if you're ever interested in it, I can definitely tell you the feedback from said shirts. Everyone's liked all the products. We have shirts, hoodies, long sleeves. If you don't know that's there, if you haven't checked it out yet, definitely give it a look, because it is pretty cool, and I'm pretty proud about those shirts, and the artist that worked on it did a really, really good job, so... You need a deep dungeon? How deep does a deep dungeon go? Pretty deep. How deep do you want it to go? And are you gonna play Kaliya too, or no? Is Kaliya not your kind of game? Wants it? Yeah. Do you share that same opinion, or what? I wanted to expose the meaning. You wanted to expose the meaning of what? Gotcha. Pain died on 177. Oh gosh. What gotcha? That sounds like Ape or Anzu territory. I hope neither of those. Well, if it's any of those, then that would make sense now. Whoops. Never jump into an AoE. Bad idea. Anzu trap? Yeah! Yeah, it happens. Unfortunate. Particle collision. Oh, right. What's up, Shiro? How you doing? Intuition? I go Dragoon. Fun. I'm liking it. I'm liking this job. It's, you know, it's a lot of button presses, but I do like a lot of button presses, so I'm actually having a good time. I'm trying to find the altar room before we do any pulls. It's not the altar room. Oh, damn it. Found the exit. Alright, we're gonna have to pull you. Really? Hit the wrong button. Hey Junie, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're all kind of recovered from FanFest and everything. Piano time? Yeah, piano time at Dara. It's funny because I really like this song a lot, and a lot of my songs are like battle themes and such, but I put this in for here because I just like the way it vibes with Deep Dungeon. I don't know what it is, but it's nice. There's a chest. Sure. Doing well and indeed recovering after FanFest. Yeah, great here. I hope you got home safe. I hope you're not sick because I heard something was going around a little bit. And I know a lot of my friends coming back to the East Coast had issues getting back home, and that would have been me. Because I'm East Coast, so I felt for them because that's what I would have had to deal with. I hope you got home pretty well without too much craziness. And what was that chest again? Why didn't I pick it up? Oh wait, no, I did. There's another chest. Okay. There's a second chest here. Purity. Cool. Love it. Yoki. We're gonna get close to the exit so I can kill there, and then off we go. You know, maybe EO once a month will be nice. Once a month EO, I think, is a pretty good pacing for this song. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh well, we're committed. Zumi! That's my friend Zumi. Zumi. Oh my gosh! I'm wobbling! Oh, were you guys doing something together? Hey, welcome in guys! Double raid! Zumi, how are you doing? And wobbling, how are you doing? No! Wow, you guys had great minds think alike kind of thing going on. Welcome in both raids. I appreciate the double raid. How was your streams? Hope you both had a fantastic time on 14. I'm Angel's Demonist. I usually do a lot of Final Fantasy 14 Deep Dungeon solo. Today we are trying to do and set up a Dragoon and a Scholar a little later. So if you have any questions about Deep Dungeon solo in any of the 3 Deep Dungeons, this is definitely the place to be. I also do some variety games. I do some Diablo 4. I'm going to be doing some Wayfinder coming in about 2 weeks. But yes, welcome in. I hope everyone had a fantastic time over in the 14 directory. Good to see y'all. Chatted about 7.0. Okay, cool. Steven, did you go to you didn't go to FanFest, right? I don't think you went to FanFest like me. We were the you know, we had to live vicariously through all of our friends. Son Rage twice with the static on P10S. Okay. That's good, yeah. Like we're progging. Sounds like it was a good thing. Leona, hello. Vanilla, hello. Welcome in, guys. Hope y'all had I hope y'all had a fantastic time over there. I know both of those streamers are really great gamers and great people. So you're definitely not gonna go wrong at checking their streams out. But a prior engagement, just money is fair. Yeah, I really wanted to go, but I didn't go past the lottery. Like I could have maybe asked people. It's like I felt bad about it, but now that seeing that was kind of like an okay thing to do, I think I'm gonna push pretty hard for the next one. But so I don't feel too bad about it. Luminari, thanks for the 16 months. I appreciate that support.
Wanted to do EO on Dr. G. Immediately quit after I stardivered into a Mimico. I'll go back in someday.
You got this, dude. Let me handle this though. Give me a second and I will look at that. Thankfully, they don't do too much. I'm running out of time. One more GCD? Okay, cheers. Okay. Wanted to do EO on Dragoon. Immediately quit after I star dived into a Mimic AoE. I'll come back someday. Hey, hopefully maybe this run, Luminari will kind of motivate you to give it a shot. So far, we're clean. But I'm usually very careful about, like, animation lock things onto AoEs, so... And I know a lot of people, you know, it's hard sometimes to get into, like, a nice pattern. But, you know, maybe it gives you some motivation, who knows. You went... Leona, you went to FanFest if you wanna... I mean, if you gotta go. Like, any of you guys in the raids, if you gotta do your thing, you know, if you just wanna lurk, I appreciate you just being here for however long it has been. But if you wanna talk FanFest, please be my guest. Leona, if you're still listening, I hope you had a great time. I hope everything went well. Hope it was smooth on your end. I know it was kind of not so smooth for some people, you know, listening to kind of people like, talking about it. I was just mentioning how I'm on the East Coast, so part of me is a little grateful I didn't go to FanFest, because I would have had to dealt with all of those flight issues, and man, it would have been such a headache. So part of me was just like, okay, maybe it was a good thing I stayed home this time around. But hope none of that happened to you. But if it did, you know, I imagine you're home now, so I hope everything's good. So. Oh, really? No. I'm in SoCal and had flight issues. They were unfortunately universal. Shit, it sucks. Ugh. Yeah, like, I know some people were able to get out, you know, pretty good, but yeah, I heard there was just, like, lots of people. No, I'm sorry to hear. Oh wait, I gotta move. LOL. Gonna go and get some rest, but I do hope the rest of your... Thanks, Wobbly, and thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it, and, you know, please have a good night. So... Okay, you're on top of this stupid exile. I think I avoid this aggro. Okay. Let me... Okay, we did get the double shout out. Appreciate you, Sheila. Thank you for that. Sure. fight you. Wrong button. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Damn it. Unfortunate. That is a Dread Beast. Oh, my steel just dropped, so that's fine. Gotta navigate through the Dread Beast. Oh, another steel, okay. Let me clear up this stuff and then pop the steel. Have to go to work. I have to go to work, that kinda sucks. Oh. Unfortunate. Okay, I should have enough kills here, so we're just gonna pop the new steel and then try to get past the Dread Beast. I do need to respect it, because if it just hits me once I'm dead, so I'm gonna watch for it to move and then we'll go. Okay, we're good. I don't remember what it does first. I think it's a swipe first, right? Oh, it's a swing? Okay. Yeah. That. Okay, we're good. I'll keep the flights at 2. Whatever. Good song. Okay, where are we going? Here. Check that room, check the other room. This is flighted, so I can be minimal on kills. Lethargy. That's also dead end, so I'll go here first. Oh, General Grievous. That is the exit. Let me just pull this. Having Lamia regen plus extra strength steal before 30 was nice and comfy. Regen. Yeah, I had regen on for the fight. No steal, but it was nice. I didn't have to extra heal because otherwise you do have to heal for that fight. Storms, short. Seem way tired, so fine. Don't worry about it. I was able to auto-translate, so you're good. Come on! That's so dude. All I have to do is get through the damn wall. God damn it! It's stuck in a wall. Alright, let's go. One-way street. The boring chimeras. Good pickup. I should go back and attempt the melee DPS clear PO. Do it! I like the melee DPS in here, they're kind of fun. Dragoon S tier. I am really having fun on Dragoon though. That is true. Whoa, what are you doing? That's illegal. He wanted to help his friend, that's what happened. Got Sam to low 70s, but hit a wall. And pivoted to Machinist and Warrior. Now that I know more PO. Yeah, I think you'll do great, especially with that experience. Especially in this specific game mode, I think you'll do great. That's my opinion, but I think you'll do great. You'll do awesome. Such a good battle. I like this battle theme so much. What is this chest again? Anyone remember? Anyone? No? Okay. It was a strength. That was the answer. We went fast enough. Okay. Actually, this one, it's a good battle theme. Do you have this on your playlist? Is Shin Megami available on Spotify? Yeah? Oh, nice. They have a lot of good. They have a lot of bangers over there. Ow. Don't have other. Yeah, I wouldn't know them either anyway. That's he takes it, so. That Chimera's gonna aggro. I may as well fight it now. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Like, not a great spot though. Should be okay. Not even close. You dropped the chest? Like trying to not get this aggro and these guys just walk like so far away. You missed! Oh wait, what? You hit me from there? Are you kidding me? That ever happened? What? I used to never run away from those things. Yeah, from downtown. Yeah. Do not approve. You want that one. Come here. Hope I can beat out the General Grievous coming in as I RP walk to this chest. And you gotta sprint. Lazy. Alright, this has to get pulled. Oh, I'll just pull you, whatever. I need another kill. Not a great spot. Intuition, my favorites. Alright, let me see if I can do this. Nope. God damn it.
Alrighty. One more floor and then boss and then scholar. Blind. Maybe blind. Purity! I can use it. No regrets. General Grievous. Where are you going, dude? You know what? Let me just switch him. I don't think I kill this in 30 seconds, but we can very much try. Nice miss! Silver chest blocked by Chimera. Well, kind of. Let me check this room first. Oh, that's the exit. Damn it. I need to go this way. The Chimera needs to go so I can get the chest clean. I missed! $78. This is not gonna be fun. I don't know if I kill this in time. Which means I regret the purity that I used earlier, but maybe we get it? Wait, okay. That Chimera has to go. I want to get that to that area. Oh my god, I missed my combo and then I missed jump. Unfortunate.
Okay, General Grievous coming in, and I got 2 rooms to check out. So. Chimera blocking one chest, love it. And then Chimera blocking the other thing of, well, actually... I think I can get this chest clean? I don't think so. Whatever, I'll check it then. Hey! Worth it! Not worth it. I changed my mind, it wasn't worth it. Dragon Voice in? Alright, to the exit. And so Octopath boss theme on Twintania. Actually, one of the things I appreciated with playing the boss themes that I have, some of it kind of lined up with the fight, like, just, coincidentally. It made me enjoy the fight even more. Like, it kind of goes out of sync at some point, but there's part of the music that kind of hits the beat drop when it hits certain parts of the fight. It's like, it almost seems like the song is meant to be for the fight. It's kind of cool. I see it. How close am I? I'm pretty far. For this angry robot. Theoretically, they're all angry robots, but yeah. Alright. Gonna go Bloodbath here. Heal. I'm actually not going close enough. I'm going way too far. So I don't think I'm gonna get another rotation, but I can adjust that next time. Hey, alright. Dragoon set, let's go! Every pony! We got a lot of ponies in here. Yo, what's up, dude? Going pretty good! I hope you're doing good, Para. We just finished up our Dragoon file, and we're gonna now move into Scholar. Scholar. I think I have all of my buttons on here. Not that one. I think I have all of my buttons on here, so we'll see how that works out. Sauce of the roll! That's a... Oh boy, that's a raider right there. What's up, dude? Shout out to Sauce of the roll. Guess I'll take my bathroom break later. Welcome in, guys. Actually, I'll probably still take a bathroom break, but I'll chat for a little bit. I hope you guys are doing well. Check out Sauce. Sauce of the roll is a super awesome raider over there. Yo, what up, dude? Pleasure. I am grateful that you are here. I hope your stream was well. What were you up to? I'm Angel's Demonist. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. I also do some variety games. I've been playing some Diablo 4, playing some Honkai Star Rail. Just finished up 16 a little bit ago. Gonna be playing a game called Wayfinder in about 2 weeks. So got some variety mixed in. But usually if I'm playing 14, you can probably expect something related to Deep Dungeon and soloing. So welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a great stream. How was your stream? Tell me what's up. Hello. It's felt. Oh, I appreciate that. You're gonna have to be patient though. Like you know, if you want to hang around and see some stuff, you gotta be patient. Because I was actually gonna stand up, hit the restroom, but I'll be back in a little bit. But hey, you know what? Tell me what's up with you. Type it out if you want to hang for like 3 minutes, and I'll come back at you. And then what we're actually gonna do, we just finished up our Dragoon file, so I'm setting up a bunch of files right now. Because we're gonna do it for the future. We just finished up Dragoon. We're gonna be going to Scholar solo from floor 1, and it's gonna be pretty high octane because we're gonna do big pulls the entire time. So if you want to see big pulling, that's coming up with this job, and I might die a lot, so we'll see how it goes. And I haven't played 90 Scholar, like ever, so we'll see how it goes. It was good. We started our our little ulti-prod project. We're gonna help peeps until with ulti clears for all 5 raids. Hey, you got a year to work on that, Sauce. So I hope you keep a tally. I want to hear that final number when you get there. So, alright, so I'll come back in 3. You're gonna listen to some background music while I'm away, so enjoy the music. One of my favorite songs, and I'll catch you in 3. Thank you, guys. I'll catch you in 3. Yo, what's up, guys? Happy Sunday. Had to wake because there were fireworks that were firing off. They were very loud. Look what song's playing. Can't see it. Velvet isn't in here. What's up, guys? How you doing? Chloe, good to see you. That's a Velvet song, yeah. What's up? Wallen, Mochi, and Darabana, hello, how you doing? Wallen, good to see you. Velvet, Ampo. Hello, guys, how you doing? We're back in EO. It's back for the thing, whatever, what's this called? Eureka something? We're back here. It's been a while. I think it's been like a month or 2. Put on my tweet like a month. I think it's been like 2 months, actually. I'm a little scared I don't remember mechanics, and I know right off the bat we're going to be dealing with shenanigans. So I'm figuring, like, I'll do it normal, like I won't go racing. However, I probably, if I end up dying right away, which is possible, I'll do the Scholar one because I have the backup file. I hope I don't have to tap into the Scholar one though. That's the worst case scenario because I'm kind of planned out for, like I've planned a lot of things out for a while so that I don't have to worry about it because the Wayfinder stuff is a go. So we'll be doing a lot of Wayfinders starting Tuesday. So this is all about, thank you, Divinity, I appreciate that, I will. This is all about getting it set so I can keep going these Sundays on 14 until I kind of get back to this full swing of 14 if I do that. So that's what we got. So I did do the event today, the Moon Fair, so I have my gear. I don't know when I'm ever gonna use it, but I have it.
Hi,
Effie!
I got my EO clear this week. 3/3 DGS done now. 3.
Welcome to the trio, the triple threat. Congratulations, well done. Foo-foo! Good luck in the run, cuts auditioning from. Hey! Oh yeah, we're starting off. It's like a 6-hour stream. Get ready, get some food. We'll be here for a while, presumably. Usually don't. What don't I usually do? Jason? What don't I usually do? And hello. Alright, should we get started? I am kind of nervous. Oh, season of. Well, the gear looked pretty good. That's why. I figured I'd just get up to the gear. I'm not gonna lie, like, okay, I'm sure the story was great, but oh boy, trying to get through that forced cutscene was kind of, I was kind of tired of it. It does. It looked nice dying blue too, so I don't know when I'll use it. Maybe I'll use it on like Ninja. It looked pretty good on Ninja. I gotta figure out a job I want to use it on. But we shall see. I have it, so I don't have to worry about it. Alright, how do I do Eureka Orthos? Let's see. How do I do Dragoon 90? That's also gonna be a problem. Let's pull one thing first, huh? But I hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend. I was kind of home this weekend, and it's pretty sure I actually spent most of the time playing Diablo, and we've actually set up tomorrow's stream, where we will try to push for 100. I actually parked my character at 99 today, so if you're interested to see if I'm gonna make it to 100 on hardcore, that's tomorrow. I have it all planned out. I gotta, like, the Dragoon is gonna be a little tough for me to keep this going, because this is not a rotation I'm very used to. I'm gonna just be hitting, like, things that are lighting up, and we'll go with that, huh? Okay. What am I doing? Hey, Z. I am doing Eureka Orthos. It is a deep dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV. It is kind of like a roguelike, if you will. And we're doing it solo because it has a solo challenge attached to it. And it does, you get a special title for doing it solo. It's kind of meant for 4 people, but you can challenge it by yourself, and that's what we're doing. We're doing it on on Dragoon. I've cleared it on 12 other jobs already, so this is just kind of the next up, if you will. And that is what we're doing today. God, I feel so uncomfortable. Oh my gosh. Storms. Hey Darabon, I'm doing well. Brokey, good to see you. Safety raising. I don't want to raising. I want to raising like next set. I don't want to raising here. Let me pull you. Let me pull you. And I want to pull like you and like you. Oh god, oh god. Okay, things fine. Thankfully that was a slow AoE. Well, I don't know. I'll it's more like I'll get through. Like we'll get through. It's more like can I do it efficiently? Well, the question. I don't need to go there. Well, should I go there? Yeah, okay, I'll get the reveal. Maybe I'll try to go for reveals or something. So I don't have to worry about this job in the future. Don't get behind this thing. I just have to respect him at certain parts of the fight, that's all. I can't take that silver. I do have an Onionite already, so I don't have to deal with that. There's always lethargy. There is always lethargy, but, you know. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna at least get the reveal. I don't know if I care. Did I care about scoring here? I think I cared about scoring here. It's gonna aggro. Oh, they're both gonna aggro. Oh, great. That is one I don't want to deal with because I can't stun. Gonna focus the archer on. Where did you come from? This can't possibly be a respawn. So he was floating around somewhere and I just didn't see him. Okay, 6 seconds. Oh good, I left the easy one alive. I didn't hit the right button. I think the long combo is gonna get me on Dragoon. We should be okay. Oh, that means I can get the silver. May as well. Even if it's a mimic, I don't care. Well, it would have been fine if I saw it before, but I didn't see it, so that's the issue. Hey, Ross, try not to die more than you have. Yeah. I'll try not to, and I was kind of saying at the beginning, I'm like really rusty when it comes to EO. I think I remember everything, but it's been a while. That was one of the benefits of like running EO constantly, is that it was fresh in my mind, and right now it is not fresh in my mind. Not to mention, this is a job I'm not used to playing, so all of that on top of it together. Where's my conceal? I need a conceal. How did I aggro the other one? Yeah, it's good to see you guys. The weekend's going well. Hope August will go well for all of you. I get blinded. Ba-ba-ba. Purity. Affluence. Took a lot of time on that other floor. Got the speed run to 1 to 160, Jesus. Yeah. Oh great, there's 2 of them. Alright. Here? That should be fine. You know what? I don't like it. I don't like this. I'm gonna freaking fail. I didn't really plan that very well. Ben Ficca, hey, thanks for the prime! Cheers! Thank you for that support. Doing well on this Sunday. Haji, I will read that in a second. Okay, I think I can read it. I watched your video on time management EO. Cleared with 2 minutes left despite trying to utilize your tips as best I could, and now I'm kind of scared to continue. Tell me it'll get better. Every time you go in, Haji, you get better. You learn things, you prog things. I mean, it's still RNG. I mean, if you're asking me, is your next set gonna get better? I mean, I don't know the answer to that question. But this is a game mode that benefits off of you, you know, running back in, doing it over, getting better each time. So, you know, you got better. And even if you're not able to succeed, it's okay, because the next time you go in, you know, you'll have a lot better success. You'll see the results of your grinding. Had to give up full player study on 121, but everything was fully revealed. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, I hear Archron. Okay. I am kind of behind, so I need to be careful. Okay. I think this is the other thing I hate about EO, is like I can't really look at chat. Hate it. Alice I can disrespect, and Heaven on High can disrespect more. Okay, I think I gotta respect this way more. I am behind. So that thing does an elbow drop, and that's an everything, and basically every single AoE in here, they seem kind of, you know, simplistic, but if you get hit with any of them, it's a one-shot. There's just no recovery. That's why I'm being very careful about certain things, because there's a lot of AoEs that are, like, they're not telegraphed. They happen, and they have a telegraph, but they're not telegraphed. So... you have to be very, kind of attentive to the situation. You don't want to get caught off guard. That Archron's coming. There's another? Okay, cool. I don't know if I have a good angle here. That's not a great angle, what the hell? I don't think I could have used the wall. Right. I got the Benfica. I got my Necromancer today! Thank you so much for the guides and videos. They helped tremendously. Many attempts and on and off over the past span of months. Yo, sick. Welcome to the club, dude. Yes! I'm glad the information helped you, and I'm happy that you came over here and dropped the sub. That's really nice, but also celebrated in here, so... welcome to the club. Machinists! That's a good job. I hear it's a pretty good job. Can you give some insight as to when to decide to use Dread and when you'll even go for a double dip? Ooh, okay. So in terms of Eureka Orthos, Haji, double dip I consider in the cave floors. Hold on. I consider them in the cave floors. I've attempted to double dip in like 81 plus in the big ass floors. Man, it is hard to double dip, and the only time you will even think about double dipping is if you can pull a whole bunch of things to the exit, witching them, and then start blowing them up, because the distance to travel from room to room is enormous. So it really makes it feel like the viability of doing a double dip is just like, it's nasty. So I don't really double dip much. I don't really double dip much when it comes to Eureka Orthos. Now, when I use my dreads, it's sometimes for emergencies. Actually, let me take back what I said a little bit about double dipping. The application we use a double dip in Palace of the Dead is to rage one floor into the other, because we want to try to get, you know, two floors clear. Now, there is an option that if you're running a little low on time, and I've done this more like a healer run, sometimes tanks, but I would say more healers, where you double dip into the boss, not into a floor. So you go to like the 9th floor, you use a dread to clear off the floor, and presumably you'll have enough time to stack 5 stacks of the vulnerability down on the boss, and then that speeds up the boss by, what's it? Is it like, it's still a minute and a half? No, I think it's 3 minutes, right? I think it's 3 minutes in EO. So that's a way that you can double dip and get a use out of it. But I would probably not really recommend a floor double dip unless you're in the cave floors. Definitely not EO1 plus, because the distance is just way too big. But because they're so rare, I think a lot of times, I think in a lot of my videos, you don't see me use them very often. In the sense that I don't rely on it. I really save it for, like, emergency. Like, I need to get through a treasure room, I need to get through a nasty, you know, floor set, I'm a little low on time, it'll help me speed up a specific floor. That's when you'll see me use it, but I don't use it very often because sometimes I just don't get it. I hope that answered your question a little bit. If you want to know it more, then definitely... Yes, yeah, okay, I think Velvet got you, right? Yeah, that's what we kind of dubbed the double dip, where you basically get 2 floors out of 1 palm is the general concept. Definitely, first kind of established in Palace of the Dead. When we're applying it to rages, we don't use that term in Heaven on High, because there's no palm that kind of allows you to do that. But it's really more a Palace of the Dead thing. Okay, I have a Spriggan. I guess I'll pull a Spriggan. Like the one by the exit. I'm so scared of seeing that little no knockback debuff. I think statistically speaking, it's still gonna be worth the chance of doing a double dip, even if that happens. Because it's like more times than not it shouldn't happen. It can happen. But like that's where also I feel like the risk of doing it is not as bad. Because okay, let's say you do get a knockback disabled. If you're attempting a double dip, hey, the takeaway is at least you got through on 4. Okay? You know? Now, it would really suck if, like, you pop the rage and, like, kill one thing. That would really suck. And then, like, you pop the rage on, like, you know, 166, get killed one thing, go to the next floor, and then boom, it's a knockback disabled. That feels like crap. That sucks. But if you're doing, like, a full floor clear, and then you try to take him to the next floor, it's not that bad. It sucks, but it's not that bad. Giggles! Thank you for the sub.
GEL on the run Angelus mimic Bongo animate.
I appreciate that. Hopefully I won't need luck, not with Eureka Orthos. This is more about me executing, but I will take that luck. I appreciate it. But when you do, how do you justify missing out on chess? Because I think that's what takes most of my time. So, in terms of, like, aiming for a double dip like that, now, we're gonna keep it within Eureka Orthos. If I'm planning for a double dip, I try to get to as many chests as possible, and then initiate it. So if we get mimics, you just blow it up with the dread, etc. I think that's where, Oh, Velvet, thanks for gifting us up to Ampo, appreciate that. That's where I think there's a big benefit to, like, actually hiding and stuff. Because you'll get things with you, and then that makes it easier to dread into the second floor. Because, like, if you want to dread, you need to have enemies kind of on you or within your vicinity. And that will help it out in that department, so... But sometimes you gotta make the sacrifice. Sometimes it just is what it is, and if you need time, you need time, you know? You can't worry about chests if you're out of time. It's like, it's definitely kind of the risk-reward kind of thing, you know? And there are times when you just gotta keep the run going, that's it. Fine, I'm gonna fight him right here. I'm not risking it. I think I could have killed him. Oh, I hit the one button. Oh my god. My buttons are really weird. I am behind. Haji, no problem. I hope it helps you on your run, and definitely come back to us if you need any more info. If you're feeling like you're kind of stuck, we got you. I got you. We got you. We'll be up that in a second. Why does this track feel so familiar? This is Extreme. That is in 14. This is E12. However, the original version of this song is in Final Fantasy VIII. When you're against, I think you're against Ultimisia. I think this is the Ultimisia one. but this one is the 14 version. Gaia, yeah. It is indeed Gaia. Going out of here. Missy 12. It was a fun fight to watch. I, of course, never did it. Because I've never done a raid. But it was fun to kind of watch gamers kind of go for it. I'll try and muster the courage to step back in tomorrow. Do it, Haji! You know, Haji, one last thing. If you want to ask more questions, you're more than likely, more than welcome to. But, you know, if you're gonna enter lurk mode, I always find it such an interesting concept how people are afraid to go into the next set. But like the only way you know how you'll do is when you go in. Now I do have a bit of a fear of dying on the very first floor every time I open stream. That's always kind of a little bit of a fear for mine. So I can kind of get it from that concept, but hey, the only way you know how you get in is just going right in. And I've watched gamers on stream die right away. You know, they step into the high floor, boom, dead immediately. It happens. You don't have to feel bad about it. The takeaway is that more than likely that's not going to happen a second time. You know? So just eat it if it happens. It's okay. You're not going to be alone. Literally everyone has done it probably one time. You just join like a good company of gamers because of that. You got your Necro in 2019, I did. But I've been playing for the game for 10 years. What did I do before that? PvP. PvP, well, I did a lot of PvP before that. I was PvPing. I did dabble in the... What is it called originally? The Fold in 2.0. But once Frontlines came into play, I was big in Frontlines. I liked Frontlines a lot. So I did a lot of Frontlines, and then we did Feast in Heaven's Sword. And then once Deep Dungeon showed up, boom, it was really more about Deep Dungeon. I did also a lot of crafting, so I made a lot of my money in the early days with the early crafting. So that's where a lot of my time went to crafting. Yeah, that's what I did in the early days of Final Fantasy XIV, before Deep Dungeon existed. I don't even remember how the Fold went. I remember seeing materia. The Fold was like, find your best friends and then win trade to get all the gear, and then that's it, you're good. It's the Fold. There you go, summarized it in one sentence. Because it was reliant on gear, so like, you're more powerful with more gear, and to get better gear faster, you had to like, you know, farm the wolf marks. So to do that, it was better to like, kind of potentially win trade, and, you know, kind of get more wins that way. And then it was a thing where like the more stronger you are, the better you are in like random queue. Because like if you tried to queue in without gear, then like you're kind of just dead. Like you just get ripped apart. And there is no respawn, so it was almost like, I think how WoW is like right now, or how WoW PvP kind of is. Where it's just kind of go in, whoever wins, that's the end of the match kind of thing, instead of it being like a long, like, you know, winded match of like whoever gets the most points. So, you know, it's basically go in, kill the healer, and then you're good to go. Yeah, your PvP rank needed to be high enough, to equip the gear, so that was also part of the grind. So not only was it kind of gear dependent, but it was also rank dependent. So all that kind of, but like it kind of worked out where by the time you were at a certain rank, you have certain gear. But obviously, if you were winning, you'd get it faster than someone else who was losing. It was pretty bad, because I wasn't in on the cool kid club. I was just trying to play it on my own casual time, and you basically made no progress because you were getting obliterated. So it wasn't great. Now I was just waiting, and like I kind of was in the competitive mode, but I did not want to do the Fold. So once Frontlines came in, that was way more my jam. I like Frontlines a lot. When they even like that was the original Secure. I mean, it was good because it was fresh, and then they introduced Slaughter, and I was so into Slaughter. Slaughter was so much fun If you don't know what Slaughter is, I don't blame you, because they removed it out of the game. It doesn't exist anymore. But there used to be a game mode called Slaughter. Really fun. And then Seal Rock... Oh no, it was Shatter? Or Seal Rock? No, Seal Rock I think was first, and then Shatter was next. Loved Seal Rock. Shatter was kind of whatever. Aaron, hello, how you doing? Okay. Get the reveal and off we go. I need to do EO if all these tracks are in it. None of these tracks are in it. This is my playlist. And I do make it sound like it's in the game. But none of these tracks are in. Actually, everything that's played, I think none of them are in here. However, thanks to our buddy Almerish, my moderator, we do have a link. That is not how I do that. Wait, oh my god. I have... Okay, so I have accidentally full screened my thing. And I don't know how to exit the full screen. Okay. I full screen my browser. I don't know how to get it out of full screen. Oh well. I guess I'll figure it out later. Anyway, thanks to Almerish, we're able to get a lot of the songs that I play in my playlist available to you guys to look at. So, Bobby, how did I get it? How did I get it there to begin with? That's more the question I want. Witching. I'll try FF11 when I'm transitioning. My time is ass. I'm going so slow. Yep, you're right, Wallen. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking it was like one of the F... It's just, I didn't hit F11 to get here. That's why it was like weird. Left bicep, good to see you. Oh, I'm gonna skip this song because we're playing it later. We're playing Octopath boss themes for the bosses. Am I blind again? Great. I love blind, it's my favorite debuff. The entire game. Are you going for points? Kind of. I actually don't remember how I set up this file, but I try to go at least for light scoring. Like like some chat has been saying, like pseudo scoring. So I'll pay attention to some of it. I would rather get the clear course, but not like severe scoring. It's just what I care about when it comes to leaderboard, Haji. I just want to be on the board. I don't care if I'm third. I don't care if I'm 20. As long as I'm on the board. And I know a couple of my scores are getting really threatened to get kicked off the board, so I'm gonna have to go back and do them. But yeah, all I kind of care about is just being on the board. So that's my goal. Whatever that translates to. You're gonna pull in. You're gonna go poopy. Really not go behind enemies though. Yeah, this is my first Dragoon clear. It's like the only job I've actually gone back in on for this, I think, is maybe Warrior and Machinist. The other jobs have all been kind of one and done. I think the only job I had to repeat was Paladin, because no joke, and if you're here, never feel bad about this. And anyone never feel bad about this, but we were on 90, and someone resubbed, and I looked away from the screen way too long, I lost focus, and then we died. It's completely on my problem. So I had to redo Paladin. But it wasn't too bad, because I did actually enjoy the Paladin run, so I was like, okay, well, at least it wasn't like, you know, like Monk or something, so... No, I died. I died on 39 on a reclimb because we overpulled and I didn't track one of the enemies, and I died on like 39, so I had to reset it again. Oh wait, I did DC! Oh yeah, and I did DC too! Oh yeah. That's right, I did disconnect. Yeah. I did, in like the 70s. I don't remember why I DC, but I did DC, you're right. Yeah. Paladin was fun. Paladin was fun. I did like the job, it was good. It was a good job. What other jobs I'm missing? So we are 12 in. I'm missing Dragoon, Monk, Samurai, 1, 2, 3. Astro Scholar, 4, 5. That puts it at... I guess that's it, it's 19, yeah. So those 3. 3 melee, 2 healer. I probably could kill it before it does the thing, but not in the mood. Another one? I want to fight in the same spot. Oh wait, I can fight it here and then go around the other way. Yeah. I don't have to be too fancy. Yeah. I'm not line of sighting because it's cool, I'm line of sighting because I will die if I don't. That's a must do. This is one reason why, you know, aside from a lot of the kind of the opinions and stuff about this content, like I personally think 81 to 90, 81 to 100 is kind of a weird spot in Neo. I agree with like a lot of people on that one, but like this cave floor, it just feels like it was kind of well thought out with a lot of the mob mechanics, and some of what they do to try to kill you. I mean, the fact that you're forced to line of sight in a cave floor, it's, you know, that to me is very interesting strategy wise. I feel like they did kind of drop the ball in difficulty when you step into 81 though. That's how I feel like. Like it didn't match up to the kind of what you were presented with in here in the cave floors. Because I'm probably more terrified of the cave floors than I am of, like, 81+. 81+ is just, you know, get through fast enough, essentially. I could have killed it fast enough, but however, I'm doing that because I wanted to time so I can kill this shell enough. I vaguely remember Astro took me about 6 months. And we did about 1 run a week. Yeah, I think I was doing one. I think there were times when I might have squeezed out 2 a week, but I think we were doing 1 run. Yeah, no, we were doing 1 run a week. That took 6 months, so you kind of do the math on that one. That took a while. That was Asha was. I gotta say, Asha was fun. I don't think I want to do it again, but Asha was indeed fun, and I would definitely recommend everyone kind of get the Astro experience at some point in their deep dungeon career. Because let me finish reading your comment first. Because like leaving it to last for me, you know, I wanted to leave the hardest to last, and you'd have thought that I would have developed so many strategies, you know, over time. From all the various jobs, even the other healers, and I was whipping out everything that I knew, and it still wasn't enough, and I had to up the ante even further to get through an Astro. Like we kept bringing up the limit, up until we finally got the clear, and that was interesting. Yeah, it is its own playstyle, but man, I don't know how you're feeling about it, Ross. I know you got to 190. I don't know how you're feeling about it, but like the experience, like if you wanna like categorize it in like experience points, you know, of like IRL experience points, holy moly, was that a Was that the true endgame grind right there? I leveled up so much in that one. I know Darabon kind of agrees on that one, that he had the most fun in Astro too. Oh shit. Oh, dumb. No, we're not gonna die to jump, I promise. Oh, he's not today. Will not make that mistake. Okay, what's this? Which, ooh, oh, actually, that opens the door. Switching here. Oh, I should have. Okay, I did get it. I was gonna say I should have gotten the other one too. Okay, no, here. I got my first save Ashley yesterday while Belle was getting Aether Pull. Yeah? Was it a good one? Yes, it was. I feel like once I'm done with it, there are things I will never do again because I don't have to. Yeah. True. We definitely had a lot of highlights when it came to Astro. Especially on kind of the viewership side. Like it was really cool to just kind of push the limit of that job. That was a lot of fun. That's a silver. That was my HP above. I shouldn't have actually opened it right away because I didn't have my stun ready. I was 10 Aether Pull and outdamaged. You outdamaged Chloe. That sounds about right though, to be honest. I'm not a fan of this. I'm gonna hold burst a little bit. Oh, good timing. He actually got locked in animation. But then I have the wolf. That should be fine. I can get around the wall here. Oh, I kill it fast enough? There's also that option. I missed it. I could, but... Okay. Believe. Hey DNJ, what made Astro harder than say White Mage? The damage. The damage is not even like White Mage has really good damage, and then also it has the size, so it has OG CD damage, which actually kind of makes it really good for healer in general. Sage has OCD damage as well. But yeah, like Astro doesn't have OG CD damage, and not to mention its overall damage is really bad. Like here's a good comparison. Level Sloth. I think you guys can correct me on potency, okay? I'm gonna try to do this off the top of my head. But if I remember correctly, Sage with AoE on 3 targets is like, I think it's like is it 2 targets? I think 2 targets it's like 360 or something. On 2 targets when you do the AoE. For Astro, for you to even get close to 360, you need to do 3 targets. Like probably 4 targets to match up to a Sage. And then like, you know, not even including its regular GCD stuff, which is like way lower than everything else. So it's like its overall power is just really weak, and the cards don't make up for your personal DPS. Now, you know, in a raid it's fine because you're boosting everyone else's damage, so that's why it makes more sense in a raid, but it is like a literal support healer. It's not really meant to be good on its own. That's why it's tough. So for you to like make up the damage on Astro, you have to basically multi-pull forever, which then means you're raising the risk of dying because you have to manage 2 things at once. Phase 2 targets gain. Well, yeah, I mean, you don't really like consider the cards only because they don't really do that much. Like they help, and you're busting them out every single time, and you're like essentially you line up your cards. You line up your cards anytime you do a dot. That's kind of the best time to do it. I mean, I probably shouldn't be telling you guys this, like, you know, but that's kind of how I did it. That's the best damage boost you can give yourself. I mean, there's not much else you can really do. So, and essentially, like, if you've done deep dungeon, if you've done deep dungeon and palace runs, etc., I'm sure like a lot of people are already terrified of doing, you know, pulling a single 8, pulling a single anything in like 161. But like, you step into 161, default Astro is pulling 2 at a time and surviving it every single pull for like 9 floors, you know? If not 3 at a time if you run steel, or like 4 at a time. Otherwise you're timing out. It no longer is like, you know, we're doing it to save time, we're doing it to look cool. It's like, you have to do it. That's the default method of Astro, you know? So, that's why it was so hard. Yesterday a lot of people were saying it was a mistake that I was fighting a Garm train on a clean floor, but to be honest, I would do that every job and stay rageous. See, Ross, Darabon is against fighting Garms on Astro. He was like very much against it. For me, I would rather just fight them. Like, they're more simpler to fight, you know, and to me it's like, I'd rather be dealing with them than dodging them the entire time. I think you're kind of in the same school as I am when it comes to Chimeras. But yeah, I never had a problem pulling them at all. Like, I would try to do double pulls on like Garm plus something, and it was hard because you had to actually pick the, like, if you did like a bomb and a Garm, you had to target the bomb because of the hitbox radial doesn't AoE properly, stuff like that. But oh shit. Oh, we're good. I raged the last Garm train I had and I regretted it because I had the worst floors later. I wouldn't, yeah, I don't know, I wouldn't, like, that wouldn't be my answer to a Garm train, you know? If anything. What did I leave? Steel. We can deal with this now. And we are on 49, so the boss is going to be coming up. If I remember how to do the boss in a minute. We should be fine. Steel here. Get the lethargy. Double pull Garms, what could possibly go wrong? Hey, it gives me the most excitement to do double pull Garms. It's absolutely unnecessary, but it's a good show. And like sometimes, you know, sometimes the creator in me kicks in and you're like, you know what, let's do it because it's gonna be good for you guys. Steal again. Alright, Chloe, have a good one. As always, it's a pleasure. I gotta pull the Appa. Because the Appa is gonna be blocking me. No, we gotta see where the doggo is going. Ooh, oh, I was about to go to the other side, but he made that turn last second, damn. Wait, angle. Other doggo's coming, and another doggo's coming. Alright, well, there's a lot of doggos here. I gotta fight this Appa. I'm gonna run here, and see what this chest is, and then... Okay, it's another steel. I'll use the steel now. I'm gonna just stay away. The problem will be the dog. Bro, I can't see. What? Yeah. Okay, we're good. What? Was my favorite job in Deep Dungeon? I like Machina's a lot. If you're talking like all deep dungeons, Machina's kind of would probably take the win. I do like Warrior a lot in Heaven on High, and these are like kind of the popular ones, but my success rate on them, and we've spent a lot of time on them, so it's kind of biased a little bit. Ninja, though, is one that definitely does stand out, however. I think Ninja is the most fun. Don't always win on Ninja, but it is definitely the most fun I have in Deep Dungeon, period. There's definitely a different thing about, like, favorite and fun. Those are kind of two different categories for me. Because it's kind of nice winning, that's for sure. But it's also nice having fun. Like, Chimera. See if I remember you. Out and in. I was like really out. My left. I went the wrong way, what? I thought it was angled differently, what the hell happened there? His left. My left. The ball always spawns on his right side. Well, his right side. My left. My left. Trying my best with this rotation. My cooldowns are all over the place, but at least I'm hitting buttons, I think, so I take it. In then out. I think I just messed up too. Hit the wrong combo. That ball, if it explodes near me, it's an instant death. Tracking it. My right. My right. In and out. Okay. The song is so good. The song is so good. The Octopath boss themes are just way too good. Way too good. Not gonna lie, I kind of started to enjoy the bosses in EO a little bit more because I changed up the boss song. Really, music really gets me into a good mood or bad mood a lot of times. If I just listen to a song that I'm just not liking, it just doesn't put me in a good mood at all. Oh! I didn't count. Okay, no. Maybe there's like a delayed... There's a delay to jump back, so I need to take that into consideration. Almost wiped there too, because I almost got hit with the thunder. Because I was being fancy. The Dinky... Wait, where am I going? The Dinky Circus music track in Palace is auto tilt. How's it go? Isn't that the Summerfest music? I forgot how it went. Isn't that the Summerfest music? Or if they get the intro music on any for it. Dude, I always... when I was using the OG tracks, I always thought it was such a slap in the face, Ross, when you'd step into 197, and the game gives you the intro track. It's like, really? Really? The intro track from 197. You couldn't give me something more epic than that. Okay, I gotta hit ads. We do ads in between floors. It's the best time so that you guys can miss the least amount of action. I will step into 51 after right away, but we'll do 3 minutes. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you in a little bit. Meantime, we'll update the title and then step on in. I'm gonna raising here. We are raising here. Because I'm scared, so we're gonna raise him. And hope I can get them all back by 71. This is so interesting, because I feel like... I feel more confident not dying in 81 than I do like the next couple floors, so that's why we're raising here. Okay, let's do it. Buttons are off. There we go. Hey, game's like, I agree. Thanks, game. You always got my back. Ah, yes, my favorite enemies, all stacked into one room. Alright, I gotta pay attention to the sprite. Always go away from the sprite when you kill it. So I'm gonna make my decision to go this direction, which is forward in front of me, because of it exploding. If you kind of make a good habit of that, then you never will run back into that AoE. Because I know for me, this is how I play. I am always moving, like after I kill something. So to kind of get the advantage there and not die to the ice fight, I go in the direction opposite of where it will be parked. And then, you know, it makes me think about it more too, so that also helps, in case I just forget that it explodes. That's a silver. I'll fight for the silver. The chances of demis are going to be really high up here, so... This theme's so good. Hey, Cyclo. It's the boss theme from Shin Megami. It's a very good boss theme. Wait, did I not pull the sprite? Oh, I thought I pulled the sprite. Oh man. It's okay, it's not a big deal, it's just I thought I pulled it. Witching? Yeah, we'll save the witching for the Ymir. So I can get the reveal. Remember this 196 weeks ago? Oh god. That's why I play my own playlist nowadays. So I'm gonna delay this. So we're gonna do this first pull. It's gonna do the thing right away. Gonna stun it. And then we're gonna Witching. Seconds. My stun might actually come back up by the time this thing gets out of the thing. Thing and the thing, the other thing. Okay. I'm not even out of here yet. I don't remember where that chest was. But yeah, Mirror is the most hated mob. Well, from Melee. Oh, Boots? Well, the Boots in, yeah, I mean, the Boots doing speedruns suck. Well, Diplos are Ross's most hated, enemies. What's up, Umbasa? How you doing? Save me! Hey, yo! Oh, I don't know why I didn't use the Purity. Will you die if you're slow with the stun, or do you have to do it after the cast bar? Well, if I let the cast bar go, I have to just disengage. Am I liking Dragoon here? I've liked Dragoon this entire expansion, Umbasa. When we were doing the boss on 50, it felt really fun. Like, I was having a lot of fun. Enemy to enemy, it's also fine, enemy to enemy. That was my biggest thing I hated about Dragoon before Endwalker, was because, you know, the combo would break and everything. And it was so frustrating, you know, that you had to, like, you know, it's almost like you had to do so much brain power about how you're gonna do your next pull so you can maintain your combo. You know, do you run up to something and then get... But now it's just like, you know, the combo stays, I don't break my combo with my range attack, there's so many good things about it, so it just feels good. Yeah, I do like Dragoon a lot, and with all the extra buttons, it's a little hard for me to get the rotation going though, not gonna lie, but I mean, you know, we're trying our best. I think I have a better grasp of Dragoon versus Ninja. Ninja was just, I just couldn't understand Ninja, and I'm not complaining. You know, like, I kind of wish I had more time on Ninja, but this one I feel like I have a little bit of a better understanding on. Yeah, you win the game. Favorite melee, though? I'll see. I think I still will like Ninja better, but I'll see. Now you don't want to pull an ice fight here. Ninja is very good. The mobility on Ninja is absolutely insane. The burst is ridiculous. So it's really good. I still think it felt like it was designed for Deep Dungeon. Of course, that isn't the case, but it does feel like that. I'm liking it. Wait till Monk, and I'm gonna be cursing out Monk a lot. Well, I think 90 Monk is probably better for me. I did not like 60 or 70 Monk at all. I like legit hated the job. Black Mage Sean. Black Mage in Eureka Orthos was not as much fun as I thought. I think the problem I had with Black Mage, like, okay, the reason I like Black Mage in, like, Palace and Heaven on High, it's because you're really trying to get your damage off with the fear of death always, like, down your throat, you know? Like, every time you need to squeeze out this attack to keep your damage going, otherwise you're gonna get obliterated. But, like, in here, it's like you had so much instant casts, and then with things not really hitting you that much, it's like, that fun part of it didn't come to me. Like, the mobility was great, the damage was great, but the fear of death didn't exist, so... until you feel the scuffed monk defense calculations. In here, I'm not gonna really be worried about it here though, Cyrodiil. I mean, I did do monk in Palace in Heaven on High right away. That's why I don't like it, because we did it. I got used to it though. It's an adjustment, but we got used to it. It basically felt like a little bit like Ninja going like melee or something. But it's like it was adjacent enough to another job, so it wasn't too bad at all. Which way are you facing? Not the way I'm looking. You're gonna aggro. Oh, did you just not do the other one? Oh my god, but what am I doing? Oh, I'm typing. I don't know what's going on. Okay, what is the other chest I didn't do? Light, I didn't pick it up. I'm gonna aggro you, so I guess I'll just... Either I kill you, or what? No, I used the flight. No, there's another chest that dropped. POTD, Black Mage is breaking you, so EO felt like a nice change. Fair. That's completely fair. Okay, next force flooded. What's this promised high demi-clone count that I was talking about earlier? This is not a good floor to deal with that stupid shark. I don't have strength on. I always get, like, a lot of anxiety with the straight hallways when I have to do the line of sight. So it's like for some reason I can't get the geometry right. I have to, like, use way too much brain power to figure this out. This should be... See, this is where, like, this should be fine. Yeah, okay. Let me just make sure nothing's behind me. Okay, we stay here. Hey Tasmania, how you doing? Good to see you. The crystals can make it look deceiving, second guess yourself. It's actually not so much the crystals that's bothering me, it's just more like, you know, it's just getting that kind of line of sight angle, that's why it always throws me off. And that straightaway is weird, like this is easy, I just hug around the corner, you know? I can easily tell that that's gonna be line of sight. But like with that straightaway, sometimes I misjudge it, and I feel like I have more space than I think I do, and then, yeah. Or like I feel like I can get around to the corner faster than I think I can, and that becomes such a problem. The sharks trained me to handle Mifune. Oh yeah, that's true, Toasty. Toasty, hope you're doing well. Toasty, Deep Dungeon gamer streamer right there. There's a lot of the gamers coming out, so I love it. I love to see them all. Hey Koine, how you doing? Which jobs do you find the least intuitive to play? Monk is the least intuitive to play. I'm very biased and I hate Monk, so Monk will always be... Anything you ask me, what's my least favorite, what's the least, that's just Monk. So... Now, most into, I mean, Ninja is really fun. Like, Ninja Heaven on High EO, it's like, there's just so much you can do with it, it's so much fun. It's not as much in Palace. Like, it mostly has to do with the Sakuchi reset that really opens so many doors for you. But it's still very good in Palace, that's for sure. You know, honestly, like, Palace Astro is probably one of the ones that you put up there as, complicated and very cognitive, because you really gotta think about how the hell are you gonna manage these pulls. But in that respect, I kinda like Astro for that. You certainly can't, like, amongst anything else, you certainly can't say, like, Astro's brain dead in Palace. That's one thing that you don't describe Astro. Oh, Astro's brain dead. Yeah, okay. Cyrodian's the only monk I know in chat, so yeah, I guess that'll apply. So did a Sage have... Ooh, enjoy Sage. Sage is great. I finally ordered a gaming chair today! Going to be in Deep Dungeon all week since I'm in the office only one day. What brand did you go for? I'm kind of interested into it. I'm not looking for a new one. I'm really happy with the one I have. But I still kind of keep my eye on things in case, you know, what happens if this thing breaks down or something. Une. Yeah, I'll take it. I should do this for points, so I will. I'm gonna cite... Oh, that's a long-ass floor. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna take it. I didn't actually need to do that. But I'm trying to find... There we go. I just wanted one luring trap. He's gonna turn around, probably. Oh yeah, he did. Oh baby, he did. The wrong one. Okay. Matt, come back! The new, I tricked my mind to liking Sage again. Scholar. Nothing wrong with that. The new Twintania from the summer event makes the Majestic Manderfield Fist usable again as Glam. I got that Glam earlier today. So I can use it for whatever reason. Maybe we use it on Ninja. Scholar's my main for raid, but Sage feels more beginner-friendly for deep dungeons, so I wanted instead. Yeah, I would say it's strong, that's for sure. That definitely helps. That's kind of like how I feel with Reaper. Reaper was kind of in that category too. It feels very kind of DPS-friendly. You know, the rotation's very easy in Palace. It's just, you know, you don't have too many buttons to worry about, so I think it's really good to start off with. It's still really hard, but it's not a bad melee to consider as kind of a starter melee if you wanna dive into melee. Secret Lab type. Okay, Secret Lab. I've heard a lot of people like really raving about Secret Lab, aside from going with like a Herman Miller. But good to know. Thank you for that. I had to get that one since I'm a big boy prepping for weightlifting con. Okay, that's fair. Hey, I'm not about to judge at all. You know, so I get you. Beaver's still my favorite job. It's on my light and aesthetic, and so I play that. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? You gotta do what you gotta do. Gunbreaker's best job you recommend for people to start off if you don't like them. Gunbreaker is the job you recommend for people to start on if you don't like them. So many buttons. Really? I actually don't. Well, maybe at 90. I think you're right. Maybe at 90. But I think at the lower levels, it's not too bad. I never found Gunbreaker bad at all. Actually, it's funny because I find Gunbreaker boring. I still find it boring compared to a lot of the other tanks. Because it's just like way too straightforward for me. But I think it's like, for me, I feel like it's the easiest to play. You feel like it was the hardest tank to play, or at least to play at the level I wanted to. That's also different. Like, to get through Deep Dungeon, you know, that's my perspective. Like, I'm not thinking about raids and all, so I'm gonna have a very different perspective for people who are thinking about it in a raid format. But in terms of Deep Dungeon, Like it's my least favorite tank in Palace because it's so 1, 2, 3, like all day, all night. Well, so is Warrior, but Warrior has other things going on for it. Yeah, so is Paladin, but you know that's also a different story. You have Clemency. Anyway, yeah, and it's just I just find it very straightforward, and that's one reason I like kind of Warrior a little bit more because it has more going on. It feels satisfying to play the job. But again, it's within the realm of Deep Dungeon. It's not in rating. We're on P10S, and I'm starting to mildly regret that decision. It feels so much harder on the healers than P2, which is the only second floor I've done. Gotcha. I hope you're having fun at least. That's always been something that I always stress for people, is as long as they're having fun. I mean, difficulty is difficulty, but... there's nothing here. But Breaker is actually pretty simple once you know the things. That's how I felt, but... It also got reworked, so I never tried Gunbreaker and Endwalker. In Shadowbringer... I could not just get the hang of it, so I stuck with Warrior Dark. That's fair. I mean, that kind of felt like me, Vaughn, with Machinist in Heavensward and Stormblood. Oh my god, I could not play that job. I think there are definitely people who thought that job was easy. I literally felt like the dumbest player on earth because I could not figure out how to play those jobs. It's just like, I just couldn't get it. I'm like, I don't know how this job is supposed to work. And then once they simplified it in like, I guess it was Shadowbringers, it felt so much better for me. Like, I was able to actually play it for once. I mean, I did attempt to play it, but I love the job. I just wanted to squash Pandemonium like the spider he is. That's fair. I get you. Demi-clone. That's not a demi-clone. I can kill you fast enough. I think I can kill you fast enough. XR, thanks for the Prime Gaming 8 months. I appreciate that continued support. Welcome back. Okie dokie. Yeah. I wasn't gonna really get away with that, huh? Oh, Lethargy. White Mage Isn't Forever will be my main with DPS if I want with Dancer if I want a DPS. Everything else is just situational for fun. Gotcha. Yeah, I get it. That's a Demicone of a treasure. yeah, it's the Demicone version for the enemies, that's right. Oh, one button. Okay, that's good. That's my time, it's okay. Probably gonna do the 60 boss straight up, but then we'll start demi-cloning on 70 plus, because I don't want to deal with it. My Dancer to be highly entertaining to play. I do not claim to be good at it, but I have, hey, you know, that's all that matters, Juan. That's all that matters, man. What do you think and what do you find the job? That's why we have all the variety in jobs, you know? I mean, I think everyone's gonna have a job they'll hate, a job they'll like, and it's gonna be different between everyone. Okay, Southern, Dragoon feels great. I like Dragoon. I really enjoy all the button presses. I've always loved that about jobs, is that I can press a lot of buttons. Of course, the mobility is also nice, but yeah, I've always liked the job. Worth playing it, or are there better options? I mean, it's to each their own. I mean, Ninja's a lot of fun too, but I personally like the way Dragoon plays. It fits my style. I mean, it's why I like Bard also. Bard is just a lot of button pressing, and I like button pressing, but I like Machinist too. But that's not for everyone. Some people don't like all the button pressing. Dance is the most fun class in the game, and no one can tell you otherwise. I mean, if someone tells you otherwise, just tell them they're wrong. Because they're not in your body, unless they're gonna overtake your body or clone you. Then they're just not, you know. They can't possibly imply that you're wrong. A lot of people like Reaper, but I don't care for it. It just feels not fun to me. Reaper... It's interesting about Reaper Dawn. Again, speaking for the deep dungeon side of things. For me in Palace and Heaven on High, it was very simple. And, you know, I just kind of came off saying I liked all the complicated jobs, hitting all the buttons and stuff. However, the thing that kind of allowed me to have a little bit more fun on Reaper was the fact that it was extremely powerful. You know, it's like I was enjoying the raw damage it was giving me, so I was kind of giving it a pass on the fact that its rotation and the lower floors was very simplistic. I did like it at 90 though. 90 Reaper was a lot of fun. It felt really satisfying, really powerful. I like the aesthetic of it too. Yeah, I did like that job a lot. But I think I do like Dragoon a little bit more. If I had to pick, and Ninja a little bit more too, because of what I can do in Ninja. Go Burr, yeah. The first time I played Reaper at 90 was an EO. Same, Ross. I mean, basically a vast majority of these jobs are the first time I'm playing them at 90. The only job I really played at 90, like for other content, is like Black Mage. And I guess Red Mage, no, not even Red Mage. No, Red Mage I leveled in here or something. Yeah. I didn't level Red Mage up in here, I never had it at 90. Yeah, I think it was just Black Mage that I played at 90 in regular content, so I had to learn everything in here, on the spot. Like, we're learning this job kind of on the spot, too. So it's been fun so far. I don't have... The other one's a Witching. Steel. Dragoon is honestly my favorite melee, says Cyclo. Black Mage in here is pretty good. It is good, it's just... I wanted it to be more than it was, so I was kind of a little disappointed with it. Like, it was too easy for me. I wanted it a little bit more challenging, but that's me. I like Samurai a lot, but literally never played it. It'd be interesting to see how I feel about Samurai in here. I did like Samurai overall. I mean, I'm a caster, you know, Black Mage, Red Mage, Summoner. So like playing Samurai kind of seemed to make sense for me. I don't mind the casting. I'll try to get my perfect rotations, and that just isn't possible in Black Mage. See, Black Mage to me is like really easy. Maybe just because I spent so much time on it, you know? My Black Mage really easy. Will you redo your Astro and Dragoon run when the yeah, I will for sure. Like when Dawn Trail comes out, we are for sure going back to like literally every job that I can get my hands on. And it's, first of all, it's content for me. Second of all, you know, we want to update the videos. Like, how I look at it is like, any of my videos before Dawn Trail are all invalidated, so I gotta update them all. You know, I would kind of hate for someone to, you know, watch an older video, take that as the Bible, and then it's all incorrect information. I know people are still using the old stuff, you know, but I do have a lot of replacements for them. I try to update the videos, so on and so forth. So, I gotta check that last one. I'm gonna come back. Ooh. Ironically, I found Black Mage to be very easy to play with Fire Ice, but when I tried to play Red Mage, I couldn't get the hang of it. The jumping in and out thing just seemed nothing. Gotcha. See, I didn't mind that at all. Like, I really like the mobility on Red Mage in Deep Dungeon, so it was fun for me. My friend plays Red Mage a lot. But she looked up the opener, like, why do people take one of the simplest jobs and make the opener when Mercury retrograde forecast, or then displacement Yoshipikin. That's quite the way to put it. I had a free witching, so it's okay. Heard they made it better to play in EW because they added mobility with still brutal invades. Played in Shadowbringers, so I don't know. I don't know, I never had a problem on Black Mage in any content. I mean, Black Mage is all about knowing the fight beforehand and then working with it. I like Black Mage a lot, but I don't play it as much as I'd like to. With 2 triple casts and so many instant casts, it's already invades. Like, I'd say... Okay, so, again... Coming from someone who doesn't do raiding content at all, like, any of the content I did, like the Alliance raids, it's almost like I found it a challenge for me to basically never use triple cast unless I really had to. So I can get through, like, a number of the content, the more simpler content, like getting my damage out the way I wanted to. Not having to use triple cast at all. And we're not dropping casts either, you know? So... like a nice mini challenge for me, but it's fun to kind of challenge yourself with Black Mage that way. If you're relying on triple cast, yeah, I mean, you know, it helps, but then once you run out, then you're kind of stuck not casting. Of course, in a more, you know, more structured Savage content, you're planning out when to triple cast, etc., etc. That's more set up that way. But for like just YOLOing content, it's still very mobile regardless. That if you're used to it. A lot of people drop Red Mage or Summoner or even Black Mage on top because it had pretty bad mobility. Fair. I think we were attempting Unreal and she went, I'll just answer instead. Gotcha. Oh, Ray had a question. Is there a job you would recommend for someone on their first try palettes? Giggles definitely is mimicking what I would say to you. And I will say it in voice this time, because I'm sorry I missed your question. Thank you, Giggles. I do recommend people go in the job that you're comfy with. Here's my logic, okay? And I'm going to give you all of the responses, and you take the one that works for you, ready? Deep Dungeon requires you to do a lot of things in this game that you don't typically do in normal content. You know, with the party content, raiding content, so on and so forth, you need to survive on your own here. And you will play very differently. There might be kiting involved, there's commanders that are involved, there's a lot of things you need to consider. So, in my opinion, aside from you trying to learn how to actually handle Deep Dungeon, the aggros, the commanders, everything else, I think it's better to take a job that you're comfy with, that you've played a while, and then build your knowledge of Deep Dungeon with that job. At some point, you'll figure out, do you like the job or not? And then you can start kind of seeing, okay, what's the job that people are trying? What's the job that's a little bit popular, you know? Now, there are people who will stick to their guns and clear on the job that's their favorite job. We've had ninja clears, we've had Dragoon clears, we've had Sage clears, Scholar clears, you know, you name it. And we're talking like their first time clear, not like, you know, their third time, fourth time. We're talking their Necromancer title clear. So, you know, you kind of approach it the way you need to. It's solo, so I mean, if anyone's gonna judge you for doing it solo, they're nuts, because that makes no sense to me. However, so putting that all aside, you know, if you feel... Okay, so White Mage is your main. If you're feeling tough with White Mage, the thing with healers sometimes, it's the time issue, you know, your damage slow. You might be timing out here and there because you know how to manage your palms, how to kill enemies. You might have to double pull. If those are things that you're not liking too much, like it's not vibing with you a little bit, then you're looking at maybe trying out the popular jobs. Warrior's very popular. Machinist is definitely the most popular. With definitely the most clears, you can try those out. But by no means will those jobs actually fit with you. You know, the only way you're gonna know if you like the job is to just try it yourself. And as mentioned, because it plays very different than any other content in the game, you know, I think it's one of those things you just need to find out for yourself to see if you like. But there is a probable chance, Ray. White Mage is one of the stronger healers, you know, probably very next to Sage. And there's a possibility you're doing it, you're going through it, and you're like, you know what? This might be really hard, but I kind of like it. And that might be what you stick with. Would it take you a little bit longer than taking maybe one of the popular jobs and adjusting yourself to play it? Probably, but I mean, if you're not on a time limit, you know, you just want to just play to have some fun, give it a shot, see how you feel, you know? But again, kind of to cap out that my response is that None of us in here in chat, myself, we're not gonna know what you like. And the only way you're going to know what you like is just to try it out and try a couple floors, do a full attempt, you know, and then go from there. Yeah. Remember there was like, at one point, there was a few gamers that like, they would come in, they would ask like the very general question, so what job should I do? You know, for Palace of the Dead. And I've seen a couple people be like, machinist, you should only take machinist, you know, it's the best job, period. Objectively, it's the best job. Man, I feel bad for like, I feel bad for that, you know? Because clearly Palace has been cleared on other jobs. And I don't even think it's objectively the best, because like you're implying a lot of things if you're saying it's objectively the best. Like, are you just assuming the person has really good ping, that they're not gonna suffer from like the inability to double weave, you know? There are so many reasons why machinist wouldn't work for an individual, so it cannot possibly be objectively the best. It's very good. It has the most clears. That's kind of how you put it. That's facts. But not objectively the best. Again, for the individual. Because there are going to be reasons why it wouldn't be good for like person A. And you have to like take that into consideration. You don't wanna frame it as like, you know, I'm right, period. It's like not the way you do it. It's really weird. So that's why I always phrase it like that. That's why I always say it in that kind of in that way. It's like, look, it's really good because it has the most clears. It's very strong kiting. A lot of people get their clears on it. Like, that's all facts, but that still doesn't necessarily mean that's the job. I should probably deal with this phone soon. I wanted to get that chest though. I haven't cleared yet, but I wanted to clear on Bard until I figured out how hard Behemoth is, so I watched for Machinist and Place. So yeah, it's very similar. I am gonna do Bard in like a couple weeks, to be fair. I mean, you gotta wait a little bit, but I'm gonna get to Bard in like about a month or so. Depends on what is fun for you, says Vaughn. If the most important part is fun, is to clear the content, then maybe healers are not the best choice simply because the timers are tied to them. But if it's what you feel is fun to play, then there's no way anyone can tell you. Exactly, yeah, precisely. And as I mentioned, we have a number of gamers who got their Necromancer on a healer. And they knew, walking into it, what that challenge meant. They knew what they had to deal with, but it was fun for them. You know, that is the job they wanted to do it on. That's the challenge they wanted to engage with. And there is definitely a bit of a prestige saying that you got Necromancer on a healer, let me tell you. Like, there's already bragging rights for having the title. But I would say that there is just a little bit more to it when you can be like, yeah, I got it on a healer. You can only get the title once, you know? Sometimes that's enough motivation for people to take that suffering. And, you know, take the extra time it might need. But it is your journey. You have fun with your journey. Don't let anyone else tell you it's their journey. Or don't let anyone else point you in a direction that may not actually work for you. Bard is, in my opinion, and I would like to think a lot of people agree with the opinion, that it is the hardest Behemoth of the 19 jobs, period. Dancer probably comes close, but I still definitely think Bard is the hardest Behemoth push, period. And the tanks have gotten better. Like, you know, if this was Shadowbringers, well, if this was Shadowbringers, it would be a very different discussion, but tanks were pretty difficult to Shadowbringers. It got much better in Endwalker, but Bard, by far, in my opinion, is the hardest Behemoth push. Should be an extra badge of honor. It should be an extra badge of honor. Okay, you do shenanigans. How's my time? Not great, but we're becoming. I got one demi-clone. Well, I got kind of two demi-clones to be fair, but... I saw that. One thing that Machinist definitely has over well, hold on. Okay, I can't be it. In. I couldn't hit a freaking combo. This is not gonna be a good combination. Okay. Oh boy, Heather. Is it being greedy DPS? Any job that supports other in any capacity will, yeah, and that's also true. That's very true. Dude, I need to witching, because I don't think I can actually survive this. It's an imp? Yeah, of course it's an imp. If he did his jump down, I think I'd die. And I don't have bloodbath. Dude, he's actually still keeping my HP so low. That was not ideal. Yeah, Monk Godfather is something else, that's for sure. Hey, we're witching back. You can find on time, so I'll try to check the other chests. You died to that before, pull like 4 or 5 of those and got coordinated. Well, you asked for it. Do it, Cyrodiil. You got a year till Dawn Trail. What are you doing for a year? What's there to do in this game? Just do Deep Dungeon. Only thing you should be doing, period. It's the only content that exists. Did I cite this? I think I did. It's the only one that exists. Facts, yeah, facts. Thank God for no knockback. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I probably would have taken the knockback so I can get some distance away from the enemies. Part of me was just like, oh, of course it is. Right. Getting that Onion Knight actually is gonna be pointless, so I'm not gonna bother. Ow. Not gonna be worth the Serenity. Pox on. The hunting grind? I'm good. Okay, that's close enough. I wanted to get 2 enemies here. I'm gonna witching this when it's close to dying, so I don't have to deal with its explosion. And I'll pull the next one that is gonna be witching. Or I do the monk. Or we do it right now. Okay, well, that's fine too. Got a chicken? Okay, let's go get the witching first before I forget, and then we will continue. Hey Impossibles, I hope you're having a lovely day as well and a good start of your week. Are there any jobs that make you nervous to attempt clears on any more? Astra will make me nervous here. For EO. No, specifically EO, Astra will make me nervous. I think Astra in general will make me a little bit nervous. Like Heaven on High is just weird because, you know, it's still a tough one. We definitely got calm on a lot of jobs. So I would say healers for Heaven on High, Astra for EO Palace, specifically. A Bard. You know, Bard and Palace is the one that's also a little bit nerve-wracking because of Behemoth. But definitely a lot different in Heaven on High. Like, it's definitely not even close in Heaven on High. So I would say those specific jobs. And even, like, right now, I'm a little nerve-wracked here, simply because I haven't been in EO for a while, and I'm still trying to learn how to play this job, so it's kind of a multitude of things kicking in, but a little bit different. We're good so far. The deep dungeon knowledge will certainly carry me, that's for sure. Yeah, I got the Zeraton. I didn't think he would knock me back in that direction. Oh boy. Not out of here yet. I'm delaying the steal so I have it for the boss, that's why I didn't pop it yet. Might pop it after this kill though. Steal. Check the last 2 minutes, off we go. Ezekiel still haunts your nightmare sometimes. Gilgamesh taught us that chickens are scary. That is true. I did safety, right? It's safety, right? Okay. Let me check these reveals and then we're good to go. Ooh, a strength and a steal. Good. Yeah, and these are green chickens. Ooh, another steal, okay. I'll get the strength after I examine this room, or maybe I just do it now. I don't think I get past this poor bond. Chest here. Need to get it, I have to fight through all that. Do I need anything? I mean a dread and a storm. I'll do it. Get that chest and then boss time, it's gonna be the Gozu. I don't like the Gozu. Actually the first boss that killed me in Eureka Orthos. That was my first proc point, was the Gozu. I got another steal. We will do it no demi. Because we have the time for it. I'll demi moving forward after that, but yeah, we'll do this no demi. I will say I think Hildebrand Quest was one of the most loved, hated activities in the game. People seem to love doing it or find it loathsome. Yeah. It's for me it's not my favorite type of comedy. It's okay. It's just a little, it's like a little extra for me. I don't really mind it. The story's not bad. But yeah. Let's go. It's go-to time. It is alternating. I didn't do that combo right. Let's wait. missed my, It's gonna be the same. Gonna alternate. I don't like the spot of this freaking where the orbs are, but yeah, good enough. Other combo. I do feel a lot more comfortable with this rotation than like Ninja. Ninja, I couldn't understand Ninja. It's fine. Like I probably just needed more time with Ninja. I just couldn't get it. This one feels a little bit more straightforward. Hold on to that, huh? It's like my buffs are about to come up and I'm using it before my buffs. I did not put myself in a good spot here. I also messed up my combo. Alternating. Okay, 20%. Same. Wait, here. I definitely like can see the faults in terms of how I'm pressing the buttons. Like I can see like I kind of mess up my combo here, I mess my buff here, kind of aligning the thing here. At least I'm seeing it. By no means am I aiming to be perfect here, but, you know, always want to look to try to get better. That's for sure. Okay, good. Not bad. Hey, Canna, how you doing? Alright, that's 60. 60. Moving right along. We're gonna raising the next floor, that's for sure. But I will take a restroom break here. So, thank you guys for watching. We are gonna aim for all the way through. So, presumably I don't die, and we got 40 more floors to go. So hang tight, we'll do the next 10 sets. Next 10 floors, I mean. And, yeah. So thank you guys for watching. We'll play some background music as we're here. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's my favorite battle theme. Enjoy Blinded by Light. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll hit the restroom and stand up and stretch a bit, so thank you for watching. Yo, what up, Biff Tech? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Alright, let's wait for this timer to finish, and then let's continue. Thanks, Dre. How are you? Dretherion. Nailed it. First time. Get inspired, gonna go Black Mage after I clear these 2 fires. Do it! Black Mage. We're doing Black Mage next Sunday, Southerner, so I mean, if you want to see Black Mage in action, it's next Sunday. Great! We have part our Diablo 4 hardcore character at 99. I am ready for that stream tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes. Been interesting to watch you do this. Hey, well, I appreciate you having a good time, and hopefully, forever, however long you'll hang. You know, if you're gonna leave like the very next minute, hope you had a good time. If you're gonna hang a little bit more, hope you have a fun watch. All right, Dragoon. Let's continue in. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Cheers, dude. Okay, let's do 61 plus. I'm raising right away because screw this floor. Well, not really, but technically, like Lilith is still sitting there. I don't really know if I'm gonna go Lilith on stream. I'm really intimidated by that fight. I might, but 100 was the one I really wanted to hit, so at least I got that. You're a poison boy, right? Yes. There's a bit of Twintania after. It is, but I'm not gonna lie. Like I felt like my leveling was pretty good. Like I got to 99 today, in a pretty decent amount of time. But I'm also going like very aggro now, so it's also speeding up. It's speeding up how long it's taking me to get the level. Because like basically what I found out on we streamed it on Friday. What I found out on Friday was I was sitting on like 70 death elixirs, and I'm like, oh, I should probably use these. So then I just turned into a very aggro necromancer, and that sped up my kills and my XP gain. So it wasn't too bad. I think I was getting like a level every 3 to 4 hours, which I mean sounds like a lot, but it really wasn't too bad. I thought it would be a lot worse, to be honest. Oh shit! Oh no, okay, you explode. I forgot about the explodey thing, but he does it instantly, so it really doesn't matter. And I hope you're doing well too. I'm like predicting tomorrow it would take me all stream to get to 99, and I parked it like right at the beginning of 99. It's kind of hard for me to judge how long I would actually take, but I'm hoping it would take me the full stream, and then, you know, we end stream when I hit 99 tomorrow. Okay. Really? I can dodge a cobra, but I can't dodge his bird. Dragon Cheat, great. Having a lot of fun. I do like this job. I'm like liking it each floor that we're going in. I like button pressing, so. She healed me through a wall, she's hacking. Rune's cheating. She's doing it through a wall right now. I can't even see her. I clearly can't see her, and she's casting. Oh, there she is. She's no longer cheating. Maybe she actually was visible, I couldn't see her. Intuition. Dragoon is a fun... I like... Yeah, I'm liking it. I mean, I went from a Dragoon hater to a Dragoon lover from Shadowbringers to Endwalker. I legit just despise Dragoon and Shadowbringers, and now it flipped. I was like a big Monk lover in Shadowbringers, and now I hate Monk. So, you know, the tides have turned. And we're talking, you know, we're keeping it within the realm of Deep Dungeon, you know. But within Deep Dungeon, I despise it and I like it. You know, Biptech was really excited. I started to like Dragoon. I know. I legitimately like the shop. Okay, I'm not going there. Please, no more Diplos. God damn it! Wait, I'm not even by the exit yet. Alright, hold on. I gotta actually bypass. Okay, good. I should be good to get to the exit here. Okay, good. Dual Cure P is a very easy one. That's true, you're right. If only. If only I ever queued PvP again. When's the last time I did PvP? I think it last... Like, not the one before, but the one after, like 2 seasons ago. When I got the Melon Melt. You still gotta get the serious mount, but I guess the best time to grind is when next season comes up. Yeah, I mean unless you want to do it in front lines, which is not bad. I mean that's still kind of going, right? So we do it in front lines. Okay, Gancanagh. This is the next floor is flighted. All right, it's a lot of front lines. I'm biased though. I mean I'd rather do front lines than I'd rather do 50 front lines over 1 CC, but that's me. Yeah, no, that's fair. Well, 5v5, right? But that's fair. Demi-clone! That's not a demi-clone. Also a free kill, though. But I only ever did front lines because friends were doing it, but then they started doing it without me, so it ended quickly. Man, did you get new friends after that though? Sounds like a good reason to get new friends. Okay, this is Poison Bird. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. Well, we've caused a problem. Good thing it's Lethargy. Man, and we open the exit. Sucks to be me. Can you tell how much PvP I don't PvP normally? I know, I get it. You know, I'm like in the retirement home for PvP, you know? And it was already hard enough to like get people to even do the content. I mean, at least people are doing it now, but still. Okay, next floor is flooded. Last time I joined PvP was back in ARR. The Secure and the Slaughter days. Oh, those are good memories. You know, I didn't get to watch it. And I'm actually still curious about this game a little bit. Although okay, I got a whole story. All right, let me start at the beginning. So I used to play this game, Stranger Paradise. But we used to speedrun it a little bit. And I had a lot of fun speedrunning it. It was actually my first attempt at potentially getting into GDQ. One of the first games I tried to do into GDQ. I actually never submitted this game in, but it was one of the first games I was attempting to speedrun for that goal. Now, Frame Fatalis is on right now as we speak, and they actually opened with Stranger Paradise, any percent story mode, which was I think the category that I was actually doing. So that was kind of cool. I didn't get to watch it though. I do want to sit down and watch it at one point, but it's really cool to see it. And it's really changed because it looks very different than the game I played like a year ago. Like it looks like there's dashing now. Like it's so different. Anyway, it was funny because I saw the game, you know, and I'm like, ah, my old stomping grounds. But today I actually decided to delete the game off of my PS5 because I needed to make space for Baldur's Gate. So it's like a really weird thing. Like, oh man, I remember that game. Maybe I can go back to it, and I just delete the game. So, but this was a good game. I wanted to watch it because it really does look very different than when I ran it. Like the game looks so different now. Yeah, Strangers was pretty big. It was like a 75 gigabyte game, and I'm figuring Baldur's is probably gonna be 90 to 100. I don't. How much was it on Steam? If anyone has it on Steam, how much memory was it on Steam? And I don't want to have to keep like collecting games, you know, especially if I'm not playing them. Yeah, and Baldur's Gate was mandatory digital, so I had to give it some space. There's no option for a disc. It's only digital. How many plates are you gonna give me? Apparently a lot. Hello, how you doing? Okay. Doing okay? Good to hear. Welcome in. I have one more room to check. Do we master tactics? Oh man, I would like to. I have plans of streaming Mario Party. Mario Party. We've done that. Super Mario RPG. I want to do that. But like, I did kind of like. I like the idea that some gamers say with tactics that you named your characters after chat. And I probably would take that game like not too seriously. We do like permadeath and shit. Because when I originally played it, I was super safe scum. Because it felt really bad when you spent 50 hours on a character only for them to, like, you know, perish and die. But I think if we do it on stream, we can do, like, kind of really fun things about, you know, naming characters after chat members and see if I can keep them alive, you know? I would like, if they retain, you know, that system, you know, they gotta retain that system, of course, but if they do that, then I kind of would like to do that. Never had a problem with character deaths when I played since I always like to grind. It was just about like the idea of putting time into it and then losing it all of a sudden. And like you're kind of, for me it was like a formulation of like this perfect character, and I put so much time into it and I hated that I would lose it, so I didn't like that idea. But it's a little different if I'm going to go into it knowing that already, you know? Like that's a different idea there. So it's like Diablo right now. Like originally the idea of like hardcore was just very intimidating, you know? Like I figured this game was kind of like you level one character and you're good. The season idea was like really weird to me. It's like, really? Like every season I gotta make a new character? But then stepping into Diablo 4, I already knew this was going to be the thing. I already knew going into it that every season is gonna be a fresh start. And so my approach to it, I was prepared for that. And thus I think if like, yeah, Tactics Remaster kicks in, I think I'll be prepared for it. I actually did not cancel this freaking... Dude, I did the witching for this and it didn't work. What a waste of a witching. Thought I had enough damage. Sucks. Alteration... I'll get rid of it. It's just... I was trying to do the witching so I wouldn't get the pox, but I didn't kill it fast enough, so... Diplo it is. Sawyer's never difficult with monsters, monks could get tough. Yeah, I mean, when I play a lot of my RPG games, Fifth Tech, I always like to overpower and then crush it at the end. That's always how I play RPGs. So I never really played like I think Triangle Strategy was the first one to kind of challenge me there, where like you really couldn't grind, so you had to deal with whatever you're working on at the time. That was definitely interesting, but yeah, I always like to over level and stuff. It's a flighted floor. That's a treasure room. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that's fine. It's a little too close to the sun there. Really? Fine, at least I have Doga. In the same way, although recently I have found myself getting somewhat burned out with that style, I want to try going through a game with a lot less grinding to preserve the challenge of the actual... That's fair, yeah. I think with a lot of the different genres and series of games that I've now been playing Vivtech, I think it's allowed me to enjoy that now. You know, like sticking with Final Fantasy and very specific RPGs, it's like, you know, you can kind of still go about it the same approach, and you kind of end up in a similar result. You know, Octopath was in that mindset as well. But playing games, you know, the way it's designed, the way they want you to play it, kind of helped me open that door a little bit. I can kind of understand that. I think I'll still go with the overpower idea, however, I wouldn't oppose it. Like, if I mentally prepare myself to approach it in a certain way, I think it'll be a lot better. Problem is that I also really like doing all the side content as it becomes available, and that makes it hard to not... Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Alright. Am I getting through or what? Oh, unfortunate. Ah, get a strength. Found the exit. You're looking at the chest. Safety. You're still looking at him, huh? Okay. You're going away. Jake turned around. He's not turned around. Okay. Yo, what up? What up, God Forbidden? Been a minute. I hope you're doing well. I'm winning so far. Are you winning? How you doing? You have 2 jobs? Alright. So winning, you think? Okay. That's fair. Have you been on 14 recently? Or no? Have you kind of like taken the break? What are you up to? Tell me what are you up to? Things are well with life. Oh, I've made a critical mistake. That's I don't know what I want to do. Let's do this first. I don't know what I have. Okay. I'm gonna get pox. Oh crap. Oops, I tabbed up. Oh, I didn't realize I had a Drake. I just didn't touch it. It has the ice spikes, has the fire spikes. Completely forgot this one is here. But I was focusing on the Mimic anyway, so it didn't matter, but... Okay, you're dead. You're next. Oh great, I'm glad you gave me a sight now. That's a patrol. A little too close. It's like to kill something. Focusing on just work and building towards probably like a trailer, something that isn't rent that's gonna kill me every month. Gotcha, Kadon. Well, I hope you're striving towards your goals, and I'm really happy that you're able to pass by. You're always such a good person that I got to know in 14. So cheers. You dropped something. Ooh, I got the lethargy back. Okay, well that worked out. I'm still not out of here with 5 kills. Time? Decent. I think this was altered. Got the witching back. Well, sure, still, yeah, still here, man, with the new deep dungeon, but still doing it. Still loving doing it. I think that's the most important part, is that I'm loving doing this stuff. So. We got a new game coming up though on Tuesday called Wayfinder. We're gonna be doing quite a bit with that game. So I hope anyone here is gonna be excited about that. We're gonna be spending some time with that. We are in their creators program. So that's why I'm kind of excited for it. So we'll be doing stuff for them and in conjunction with them. So the community consensus is not a lot of people like this as much as the other ones. That's kind of the consensus. It's still pretty good. I mean, it's good for. Hold on. Give me a moment. It's good, for, you know, if you're used to like kind of 90 content for sure. But it's very different than the other two, and I can fully see why some people don't like it as much. So I wasn't going to not take damage there, because I wanted to get this in. But I mean, I think it's great. I think for the first time clear is really exciting, especially trying to do this blind. This one is very punishing. Every single AoE is going to one-shot you, every single one of them. So that can definitely offer some excitement. But then it kind of does feel very samey when you kind of change different jobs, and that's kind of the issue that some people have. Whereas the other deep dungeons, it's really cool because, like, no matter, like, every job feels very different with the climb. That's one of the complaints that people have, but I think this one though, on its release, definitely had a lot of hype. I think a lot of people were really interested in this deep dungeon, and there are definitely a lot of people who at least tried it, so that's definitely a plus for the content. I'm still like kind of curious if like Yoshi P thought this was a success or anything, but I feel like it was a success for them, but I wouldn't know, I don't talk to them. Wasting quite a bit of time here, but are you gonna focus on single job class quiz and Wayfinder? I'll tell you, Brokey, I'm gonna be kind of leaning into like kind of guide type stuff, walkthrough stuff. I kind of have a plan. I think what I would like to do is we're gonna start with Windgrave. I'm gonna try to like bum rush and unlock another character as fast as I can in terms of farming them out. I don't know which one, but I'm gonna try to do that, like more of the farming type things and unlocking things, probably get different weapons, so on and so forth. I mean, that's where most of the grind will be. But yeah, like I'm gonna try to level really fast and then try to unlock something really fast. That's kind of my goal that I want to try to go for in Wayfinder. What do you think is the hardest floor set? 71 plus. Hands down. For me, 71 plus. Between like trying to manage time and then you get the 8th later on and everything, I feel like that's the toughest one. Yeah, it's coming towards me. Losing my steel. Watching the arm, I gotta watch for that move, otherwise I'm dead. Thumbs up. Gotta reposition here. The wrong button. Nice. Thumbs up. Hit the wrong button again. Nice. Did I not have a potion already? Thumbs up. a demi-clone, a dread beast over there. Okay, I think this is a dead end. No, I don't think this is a dead end. No, this is not a dead end. A risky chest, that's for sure. Steel? Okay, I'll take it. That's the exit. Like, well, that saves me some time. There's a silver chest all the way over there. Okay. See if I can bypass the dread beast to get to that silver sooner rather than later. You're facing to me, you're facing away, and you're just moving. So I can get behind you. With that, I'm gonna take the Drake with me no matter what. But, yeah. No, I don't know about no matter what, but I will probably take it. An angle. Clean. Sick. That's what I was hoping for. Perfected. He has a knockback once he comes out of the Petri. I was gonna jump back, but the luring trap was there. I'm gonna hope that the other fire dude is gonna be enough to get me out, because that's the only thing here. And if I need another kill after this, then I have to come back to get the Drake. And I would rather not fight a Drake. No, I have a Basilisk. Oh, I have a Basilisk. Okay. I let the Basilisk live. Okay, we have at least one more. Still think. Something still applies if I don't get out of here in 2 kills. Doesn't seem like autos do much. Nope, autos do not do much, plus there's no crit. So nothing crits in here. So that also adds to the fact that autos don't do much. Which is one of the things that I wouldn't say it's split. I'm really interested to see about that. I mean, you definitely have people who, like myself, I wish the crits were here, but you have other people who absolutely hate the crits. Like, they hate the fact that Palace and Heaven and Light have it at all. Because of that RNG variance. But, for me, I think it's a better experience. That's just me, though. Time? It's a little bit... I am demi-cloning the boss, so... Which means the boss drops in, like, I'd say 4 or 5 minutes. Maybe like 4 minutes. I can't... This feels like a dead end, but I'm not sure. Dead end, hopefully. I want to get the steel delayed. There's 3 toads there, which sometimes can be a little concerning. Because I could indicate a treasure, but it's not. Okay. That's the exit. Gotcha. Oh god. Oh, I didn't see the stun. Good thing I saw the cast mark. So I was in, so I didn't see the pull in, which usually is my indicating that he's gonna do the body press, and I did not see that in. I didn't hear it either. Sometimes I hear the sticky tone. Melee issues. Big ass floor. Okay, there is a ninja. I heard it that time. Okay. I thought I'd get away with that. But I jumped like right in his line of sight, so... Safety, Serenity here. Oh, lame. I'll do it on the next pull, Get a quick kill. They should only kick into it, that would be really awkward. I think I'm gonna travel to get the silver chest and then come back. We're almost out though, but I'll see what that is. Also points, a little bit. If I can get the silver chest. Where is it? Nothing decent. There is one more gold chest that I want to check first, because if it's a Mimic, I'd rather blow it up with a landmine than kill something regular with landmine. Let's go to the north side, see what's over there, and then utilize said landmine. Both of these enemies are looking at the chest, well, one of them is. Okay, not anymore. Well, a Vitching. Really? Oh, you're coming with me then. I have a steal, so I'm gonna pop a steal here. It's right by the spawn, so take advantage of that. Steal here. Okay, we are out. Nice quick kill. Let's go get the steal and then off. Oh, unfortunate. Didn't think you'd aggro. Get the steal after this. And it might give me a chance, because that frog's looking in the way, like where I'm coming from, so maybe I have to wait for the frog anyway. I guess it might have worked out. Get the steal and let's get on out of here. Time is it's a little sus, but we'll see how we do in the next two. It ain't fantastic. Demi-clone. Not a demi-clone. Also not the dead end, but it is the exit. Alteration, huh? Let me check last year and then we'll go. Start killing stuff. Silver. Demi-clone! Hey, we take the Une. Okay. Let me work the exit room. And we'll work our way through each side to see what I can reveal. Be a little bit careful once the Petrify comes out, he might go straight into Body Slam. Sometimes that might happen. But that's also if like he uses Sticky Tongue, but I still gotta just be very diligent on that. No matter what. So I can move on. Hey, I am doing well, Zevran. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, man. The Sunday was good. Okay. At least 1 or 2 more rooms. That's for you. Okay, we're gonna expect Sticky Tongue first, and then I can move out. Because he did it before the move came out. Pulling the Balak. This one's not really a problem melee, but you don't want to run away from it because it'll do a large AoE. It's like anti-kite enemy. I was gonna see if I can get through, not a big deal. Okay, he might open with body press again, so I need to just be careful with the timing of the Petrify. Yep, he wants to get it off, so... Sometimes that's the interaction with Petrify, you just gotta be ready. You think he would interrupt it and it would cancel it, but... sometimes that's not the case. I'll touch the silver chest because if it explodes, it's a free kill. And it is a free kill. If it was a Demiclone, I couldn't do anything about it. But I will take the free kill. Yo, what up, Darabon? We're alive, so we're good so far. Palm's still good. Oh no, I had to re-download ACT and now the score is stuck and it's not registering kills and chests. Are you using illegal software again, Southerner? How could you? How could you admit that in my chat? You know Yoshi P's watching? You would never? Good. Right? What's up, Suki? Yeah, horrible. Should I time out Southern for 1 second and wait to message and save him? Hey, you know, Darabon, your choice, man. Depends how you feeling. It's all your, it's your call. I should... Ooh, you know, I should use it now because I'm gonna Demiclone the boss. So it kind of doesn't matter if I use it now or later. I seem to get off the board. So. Got him. Darabon was, Darabon wanted to save your life. I know, mod abuse. Mod abuse. There's another ninja here. Hello? You're not being very ninja when I could see you. I think that's the first time Darabon has executed his, moderator powers in my chat. So I hope you enjoy it, Southerner. That sounds like a personal question. I don't know if I can answer that for you. What is this, the ninja convention? Where do they keep coming from? They just keep spawning. Jesus. Any more? Any more? Any more? I want to poke the Korrigans that are over here. I think the third mod's tapping away. Oh my god, they keep coming! Like, what the hell, dude? They're not even coming from the other direction. What in the world is going on? I swear, if one more comes through this hallway, I'm gonna be shocked. This is like the 5th ninja I've pulled. Okay. Their animation looks like a rogue. Well, maybe it is rogue. Oh, storms. That's nice. And a fortune, even nicer. Nothing here. You know, I have time to do the boss without doing a demi-clone, but I'm not Aurora Moon, so I will demi-clone. I don't want to do a 10-minute fight. Aurora's okay doing 20-minute fights. I'm like, we'll cut it down to like 4. It does a stun. A very low damage AoE stun for like 1 second. Oh my god, there was another ninja. Where the hell are you coming from? Hello? If I hit a landmine, I'm dead. I need to be very careful. Steal. You didn't drop anything, that's good. Where are we going? This way? It'd be bad for wall traps? Oh yeah, it's definitely the same type of cave floors. You're dealing with wall traps, same as Same as the thing. Same as the cave floors in the other one. Alright. I'm gonna have Une for the boss. Let's go kill the boss. Let's go kill! Also bust out some tunes, shall we? It's time for the Dawn. You had a resource to build Kafka? You pulled Kafka, huh? I'm waiting for Fu. I think Fu's the next one coming in. How does this boss go again? Tank booster. Is Dan next? Oh, that's gonna be good for me, because I want Fu first. That's actually pretty good then. I don't know who's first. I'm not all completely with the leaks and everything. I know just enough. I kind of wanted Dan though, but Fu's my priority, and I'd rather secure one than anything. Cool. In. I'm so happy I still remember how to do these things. Out. Oh! Whoa, that was a little late. And this is why I have Une out. It's just stupid long. Oh, I didn't do the right combo. Oh well, whatever. When Genshin Fonte comes out, Honkai will drop 50% pairs. I heard that that Honkai earned more than Genshin in whatever recent thingy was. And I got everyone up to this point. Link's may be the only character. You got everyone, wow. Yeah, I have, I got Sela and Silverwolf. That's the two that I have for the banners. And it kind of works out that I'm going for Fu because she's Quantum as well. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm also spending no money on it, so I'm kind of a little bit limited on what I can do, but I'm pretty happy with my prog so far. Oh, they have a lot of reruns? Gotcha. No. in melee friendly. In. If I was on JP, I would have gotten it. I do not have my jump back. Four minutes remaining with Une. Yeah, that's about it. Alright. Boss is down, that's 70. Okay. Into 71. We'll do another ad break here. I shall be back in 3 minutes. We'll also get the hand camera up, so I'll probably be back in like 2 minutes. And then we'll get the hand cam up so you can see me on the double keyboard. Been a while since I stayed up way past my bedtime to watch you. Hey, Zabin, I'm happy to have you. We still got about 3 hours on stream, so if you want to hang that long, then I got you. Alright, BRB, thank you for watching. We'll play some background music. We go. Good song. That's why I only had... Oh, this one? This is a tough floor, Haji. You know, like, I was hoping I didn't have to use anything extra, but it's a tough floor. I also did open with strength. And we had a little bit of mistakes with some traps, but it's a tough floor to get through, and I always demi here. I don't know if you demied, but I always demi here as well. And if I had, like, Doga, it would have been a lot faster. Lace Sivan, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. I hope you get good ads. Or whatever. Go to the restroom or something, I'll be back for you. Hey, yes? Let me know if you can hear me, otherwise I will wait for the ad to finish. Also, you guys are going to hear a window sound. That'll be me. 3, 2, 1, that's me! Okay. Let me get this hand cam on. So I have to watch an ad on my phone to get this hand camera on, and it's one of those games that, you know, they're doing the video on the game, and they're like, oh my god, maybe you can be good at this game, and then you try to do the game, and then the thing that they're actually showing is not actually the game that they're premiering here. That's one of those. Alright, I'll wait for the ad to finish for yes, since they didn't reply. Make sure that I get them. You gonna finish the ad? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I gotta suffer through ads too. I don't see where the X is on this stupid ad. I legit have to watch this whole thing. Oh my god. Okay, well, guess I'm gonna reopen it because it didn't let me out of the app. Okay, cool, yes, perfect. Alright. So your question was, Are there a lot of bosses in Palace that rely on Resolution Palm to kind of help you out? Doing it mostly blind at F1-100 gave me a good scare with the ads. So the only other time you're using... let me also kill the music here for a second. The only other time that you're using mechanics like that, where the palms really help you out, is going to be 140. 140, we essentially... It's like a cheese strat, where you can... Because the boss is undead, Resolution works on the boss, so you kind of like quick kill it. And that boss is actually pretty hard trying to do it normally, but that would be the only time Resolution comes into play for a boss. Now, you use Resolution, you know, here and there, under normal circumstances. You use it for, like, you know, undead enemies, so on and so forth. Like Resolution will come back into play a little bit in 131 plus because you'll deal with a couple that are undead there. 141 plus will have a couple undead as well, but you don't usually tap into that strategy unless you're pushing time. Most times you're just killing normally and you don't end up doing it, or if you have an extra. 191 plus is where you'd see a lot more use of a Resolution, because you have like the last three that are definitely a lot of undead, but mostly you have a lot of undead and 91 plus scattered around. But 140 is that other spot that almost everyone uses the Resolution strat there, because of that quick kill. It does very good, Danjay. The mobility is very good. It's very strong. I like it. So, hey, no problem. And hey, yes, bless you for trying to do it blind, and I respect it. So, you know, one thing, you know, in case anyone is new, we have the Discord that's there. And depending on how you want to do your information, yes, you know, if you want to stay mostly blind, which means maybe you're not looking at guides, maybe you're not looking at videos, that Discord might be good if you want to just ask some questions. You know, you can catch me when I'm live, and this is going to be huge. I want to make this very very clear to you guys that we're gonna guarantee play 14 every Sunday, but I'm gonna be doing some other games during the week because one important one is Wayfinder, because we're in their creator program. The game is releasing Tuesday. I'm gonna be spending a lot of time on Wayfinder for the next couple of weeks because I wanna try to make content for them, you know, do some things and see where we go with the channel for that. But 14 will still be the homes. 14 will still be the base. So if I'm playing something that isn't 14, and you got a quick question, do not be afraid to ask it. I would love to just go into like a 30-minute monologue on Deep Dungeon. And think of it this way. You might get some of those other gamers that are focused on the other games. Like, wait, what is Deep Dungeon? And get them in here, you know? So yeah, never feel bad about that. People always ask that, is it okay to ask questions? I'm telling you now, you know? Getting that word out so that you guys can ask the questions whatever the hell I'm playing. This channel was built on Deep Dungeon, so it would be really weird for me to be like, no, we're not talking about that right here, you know? So, yes, I mean, hey, people can do it for free, so why not, right? Hey, Rosin, what's up, dude? Good morning. And, you know, you are here for the fun floors. We are starting up 71 plus. Yeah, hopefully that answers your question. And yeah, if you're gonna stay blind, hey, I respect it. You do your thing. And I hope you have fun. It was really hard to do Palace blind. It took a lot of time, but it shouldn't stop anyone from trying it. I mean, there's, you know, so I just hope you have fun. All right, hand cam on. I swear, this is live. I swear. At least today's live. I'm not sure about the other days, but today's live. Hey, no problem. And good luck on your journey. All right, let's go in. This is going to be a tough floor, so we'll hope that we can get some good pulls here in good time. Oh, great. Oh, I got a Doga back. Can't see. That is in fact a landmine. I did in fact hit a steel. Alright, hold on. Let me get this all going. ×2, we got it. Kiri, hello. Okay, so I'm gonna strength. I'm gonna lethargy. YOLO. Everyone's looking one way, so. Let's pick up the loot. That's not loot. Get the lethargy back. We are not killing that in time, so I'll just have to take the thought. Bloodbath was very nice, yeah. Also required for me to survive that pull. And we did the thing. Reset will save some time. I don't know if I keep doing that, but, you know. I'm still not very comfortable in the big lethargy pulls. I know it's doable. I know some gamers do it, but it is not in my toolkit. So. This is what Steel on. Are you okay? Are you in jugs? What the hell? You're supposed to be in a Eureka Orthos enemy. You're not supposed to hurt this much. There. Got my raising back. Sick. Got a flag going into the next floor. Here. I need 70. Onion Knight. Alright, it's okay. That's actually not that important because I have to use it eventually. I think one trap that people might get into is they get 3 Onion Knights and then they get confused. Oh, what if I need to save it for like a good moment? Well, don't bother saving it. It's just it's like your throwaway Onion Knight. It's like the second Odin. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Just use it. You just kind of hope that you pick up the Demi early than later. We picked up 2 Demi clones on this set. So we refreshed everything, and that's why doing a Demi clone of the boss, really not a bad idea. Because the likelihood of you picking it back up is pretty damn high. Another flight. Alright, so I think we're good on time now. We got the quick kill, followed by a flighted floor this one, followed by another flighted floor. So I think our time is going to be pretty awesome. Hey Jonks, how you doing? Are Demiclones more common than Magicites? Oh, by far. There is definitely a clear increase in terms of their rate of appearance once you step into 51+. And it feels like even more so in 81+. Like the rate in which you see the Demiclones is pretty insane if you ask me. Oh, I got so it is significantly high. That's why the idea that Sig and Finn had about the no palm climb on Machinist, why that was viable, was because you're riding Demiclones and you just get it like often enough for you to potentially get to the end. Whereas if you try to do that in Heaven on High, forget it. Because you're definitely not gonna come away with enough match sites to make it happen. Another treasure room. Oh, that sucks. Shit. Well... Alright, how do I want to do this? Not sure. I need the Mimic to cast. Okay. And then we... Oh, wait, that was actually a mistake. I should have done it early, not later. Right. Mimic first. Being weird. Okay, Unicorn next. Flighted floor 2? Yeah. Well, at least it's actually not too bad because I do. Even if I need one extra kill, it's not terrible. Oh, I needed all the kills, but it kind of worked out. It's just I was hoping to get to the next room, but I don't think I can do that. So I might have to dump the reveal. We'll see. Doing well. I'm doing well, Jonks. Thank you for asking. I tried Dragoon briefly in here, but wasn't very comfortable with it and feels kind of awkward with the proc buffs dropping and drifting between mobs compared to other melee. That's fair, you know, I personally like it. I don't mind the buffs dropping. I like the fact that we can retain the combo. Like, an example is like for Monk. Monk felt bad for me. Not in here, I didn't do Monk and EO, but like let's talk Palace and Heaven on High. Monk felt really bad because you had to maintain that combo system the whole time. And it just felt rough to kind of go through that, you know. This is a really good floor to Demicon. Oh wait, no, Serenity. This is a flighted floor. Yeah, that's not Demicon now. So like for me, that Monk felt weird, and it's almost similar to how you described it. But for a Dragoon, I didn't mind the buffs dropping at all. Like it didn't bother me that much, so. But that's just me. I just like hitting a lot of buttons too, that helped a lot. But also, like, I'm not someone who's, like, really into rotations and everything. So, it, like, I don't even know if I'm doing the right rotation, so that part doesn't really bother me that much. It's just, you know, as you said, flow. Can I get from one enemy to another with what I have? And to me, Dragoon feels good. That's why everyone's gonna have their preferences, so that's fair. Steelers down. Like Monk, but I don't think I would in Deep Dungeon. I don't like it. I don't like her and Monk in Deep Dungeon, but EO might change my mind for this one. Palace and Heaven on High hated Monk. I'll stand by that until the next expansion. I'll change. We'll see about that, but yeah, I hate Monk in Palace and Heaven on High. The Dragon's fun, but I'm on to get a max level rotation yet. Basically, yeah. I mean, I'm just winging it. I see something lighting, I'm hitting it. I'm certainly not lining up my buffs at all, but, you know, the gameplay is pretty good. Wait, where did you come from? Huh? Wait, why are you turning around? Didn't I walk through here? Wouldn't that mean that this thing... I'm so confused. I would have had to run past this if it was running the opposite direction, so I don't know how it ended up over here. Unless I didn't see it the first time. No, that's impossible, because the spawn would be 10 minutes up here, so it wouldn't have been a respawn. That's why it's, like, really weird. I probably walked past it and I didn't realize it. That has to be the only explanation. I'm working on Monkey Neo right now, but I'm still trying to get past 50, so I don't think I want to try it in Palace. Gotcha. Maybe in the future, or maybe you wait for Dawn Trail and do it. These Kanoishis are tougher to see. I can see the other ones, but these Kanoishis are a little bit tougher to see. Another flight. I'm using the steel when I exit, not now. So let's just kill the Gulu. The enemy formerly known as the Cocaine Bear. The second attack there that you saw used to be glitched. So we called it, well I called it, but the community called it Cocaine Bear. Because it was definitely on drugs whenever you fought this thing. But they actually fixed it, so that's not good. Yeah, it was great, and it was at the time that the movie Cocaine Bear was out, so it kind of was nice. Kind of worked out. I never saw that movie. I heard it was good though, but I never saw that movie. Maybe one day I will. kind of hurting. Oh, I still need to kill something. God damn these high kills. Good thing I decided to kill on the way. Okay, one more question before I sleep. Is it like Palace of Heaven on High, where there are some enemies that are no-go on some jobs? No, not in EO. EO, you can pull everything. If anything, things get dangerous if you start double pulling because of some of their mechanics. But no, everything in here is manageable. Because here's the thing, and here's the kind of the simplicity of Eureka Orthos. You're not threatened by auto attacks, and it's basically you dodge their mechanics or you don't dodge the mechanics. So like, yeah, okay, the mechanics are all different from each enemy, but you're not supposed to get hit with any of them at all. So simplicity, everything is just basically, you know, dodge mechanics. So you dodge mechanics, you win the game. And there's nothing like an Anzu that's going to like double attack you and wreck you, or apes like that are going to double attack you like that, or do significant amount of damage with just their auto attacks. And that's why it's dangerous in Palace, because things are hitting you very hard with auto attacks plus double attacks and critical hits and everything. All of that put together, but that's just not a concern here. Now, there are enemies you would prefer not to fight, that's for sure. Like, we're actually probably going to run into one of them on this floor, which is the Thunder Beast. There are enemies that are really annoying to fight, and it's almost like you'd rather not, but if you really had to, it's not due to the fact that they're going to delete you and hit you really hard, it's just their mechanics are just not favorable that you want to deal with, if that makes sense. It's also flighted. Here's the Thunder Beast. I do not like this, because this has no telegraph. You have to look at its body if it's going to do a thing. So it's going to crouch in a sec. There it is. I have to go away because that's a point blank. No telegraph. If I'm in, I'm dead. And also, if I go too far away, it's going to do another AoE move. But that one is also that is telegraph. Well, no, it's not telegraph, but it is a cast bar. So like this enemy in particular, if I could help it, I would rather not fight it. But it's a patrol, so I try to respect patrols and get them out of the way so they don't sneak up on me. Like the one and only enemy that I have to full focus in on, because I need to count its auto attacks or its timing. Because if I miss that timing, then I'm not ready for its it crouching out and doing its donut ability. It's point blank. But nothing in here that, like, if you pull it, you're in big trouble or you have to witch it. You know the mechanic, you're good to go. Now, if you don't know the mechanic, that's gonna be a lot tougher. Because there's a lot of enemies in here that are in and out. Almost like Chimera. Like. So, like, if you don't know what it's doing, then it's just a gamble if you're gonna die or not. It's like 50-50 answer, 50-50 check. Anyway, I hope that was a good answer. It's like a really long answer, but I hope it's a good one. Another steal, so I guess I'll fight here. Like, even these wolves, like, in Palace and Heaven on High, we kind of tell you, okay, don't pull the wolf, but look at this, the wolf. I have steal on, granted, but, like, you know, its upfront damage is not a concern at all. Mr. Gagolian! That's my buddy Gagolian. He's a good buddy, he's a good variety streamer. I am usually hanging in his channel when he goes live. Thank you for that raid, sir. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I am Angelus Demonist. I do a lot of deep dungeon solo up in here. And also some other games coming in the very near future. So we're gonna be doing. We're actually tomorrow. We're going to be doing. We're gonna hopefully get to level 100 on my hardcore on Diablo 4. So I'm really excited about that. That's tomorrow. And then on Tuesday, we're gonna start our Wayfinder Journey. That's a new action RPG game coming in. We are part of their creator program, so we'll do some things with them. We'll be playing that for a couple days and a couple weeks. But this is my main game. This is home. You're gonna be seeing Final Fantasy XIV on the Sundays, and we're gonna start clearing up some Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High, and Eureka Orthos. So welcome. Okay, go. How was your stream? I was watching a little bit of the Firmament. I know. I think you and chat were talking about how it had very much like Mist vibes. I hope you made some progress because the puzzles looked very hard. very taxing on the mind, but I hope you guys had a good time, so thank you for the raid. Gecko always does Mystery Sunday, so he plays some type of mystery solving game on Sundays. And it's usually a pretty interesting stream. He plays so many games that I've never heard of, and it's like, it's such a fun time over there. Game was good, we did make progress. It missed, like, because it's made by the people who made it. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think that was what I was, like, understanding, but it looked like a pretty cool game. Like, it's definitely not a game I think I would play myself, but it's definitely fun to watch you play it. So. We go to sleep now. Alright, Tornu, have a good one. Good luck on your future runs, and I'll catch you next time. Yeah, it looks pretty. Yeah. Shit. Of course I did. Why would I not step on a learning trap right there? Oh, this is gonna be so stupid. I don't really know how I want to handle this. You have steel on. If this was Heaven on High or Palace, I'd be dead so fast, but it isn't, so... Although I am out of heals. Little extra kills, but it's okay. We have another flighted... Oh, we don't. This was the other flighted. Oh, I didn't need anything. Just needed to have steel on, and we made it through. Welcome to Eureka Orthos. Wait, what is that chest? Alteration. I didn't pick it up. Going backwards from Orthos to Heaven on High. Ghoul Mimics give me some... Yeah, welcome to Heaven on High. That's right. Any tips to make for tanking mobs in a group in POTD, says Randall. Often I find when I'm tanking mobs, they target my teammates with AoE. They always die to them. Let's assume they're just not good at LOSing. Don't... I mean, my first suggestion is either tell them what enemies you're encountering, or don't pull multiple. I mean, there are definitely some combos that come to mind, like Anzu is an example, where they do the belly flop on random targets. And the goal to that one, if you pull an Anzu, is to spread out, you know? Like, anything that just randomly targets is one that you have to just respect. You can't do much about it other than just tell your team not to, like, you know, panic, essentially. But like, I would say at a certain floor, like, if you're going, like, 141 plus and you're taking new people in, like, I would say don't multi-pull. And I wouldn't multi-pull in the high fours anyway with a group, because it can get very complicated. That would be my suggestion in a group. You will always get hit by target Konos. Targeted Konos. A lot of times what does help is, yeah, it's a tough one, because it's like... It's like you have to have the knowledge that it's going to happen, and then you kind of have to have the reaction time to just react. I mean, if they're just not dodging, then, I mean... Either just kind of suck it up the fact that they're just gonna end up dying, or you know, maybe have them play a range class. I don't know, like that's what I'm kind of thinking about. Because like with that type of stuff, it's either they're staying like you either keep them out of combat so that doesn't happen, or you just gotta tell them, hey, this thing is gonna come in, so be ready. You know, prepare them and get them ready, like to respond to the AoE. But if they're just not able to, and like they're not kind of quick enough to dodge, then I mean, you can try stunning to like when it's coming out to like throw a stun out so that you can prevent them from dying. But yeah, there's not too much you can do if they're not avoiding the damage. That's fine because I have Onion Knight. Do you think it's worth it to keep demis at only 2 past a certain floor? So like, you never feel like you have to burn one? 81 plus, it's worth it. So like Zaban, if like you're using old strategies from like Heaven on High, specifically Heaven on High, when you go into 81 plus, one of the things I suggest is like, if you encounter a really bad floor, you know, bad debuffs, you know, something that forces you into Serenity, use a Magicite or Petrify right away. Get that to 2, so that you don't overcap. You know, as opposed to using a Serenity. Like, the Serenities to me in Heaven on High are so much more valuable because of that specific reason. And you kind of take that a little bit into Eureka Orthos with Demi-Clones, more so in 81 plus. I would say if you're like a healer or a tank, you would probably be keeping it at 2 here on this set, and maybe even 61, because they are very common, and you're doing it because of the common drop that it is. Like for instance, for Dread, I wouldn't do that for Dread, for the most part, because it's such a rare drop. So I try to keep it at cap a lot of times, again, unless it's like healer or something, or if I'm getting a little bit weird on time. But it's like, I'm basically not relying on Dread to show up in a chest. Like, I can go through this entire duty and see like 1 or 2 max. Whereas a Demi-Clone, like, you're seeing it so common that it just makes more logical sense to just keep it at 2, because you're more than likely going to pick one up, assuming you're checking all the chests. Does that make sense? It's almost like the concept of keeping strength at 2. You know, that's also a similar thing, but man, I would feel Demi-Clones are even more common than strengths, to some extent. So, and unlike a Magicite, where a Magicite, it being a floor wipe, it just wipes everything on the floor and kills everything that's there, a Demi-Clone has a whole lot less use if you open it late, you know? If you have a Demi-Clone at the end of a floor, that it doesn't really do you much. A Magicite could still have a chance to do something with it. But it feels like a lot worse with a Demi-Clone when you get it at the end of the floor. So getting it to help you on an entire floor is a huge time save, and so much worth keeping it at 2. And then follow-up, I was kind of saying that in the beginning of this monologue, is that if you encounter an 81 plus, like a bad debuff floor, of course unless it's like a Demi-Clone disabled, which is not very common, the first answer should be a Demi-Clone. Not a Strength, not a Steel, not a Serenity, not a Dread, you know, a Demi-Clone. Because that'll just bypass, like, they don't lose damage from Gloom, They don't have, like, no abilities, they don't affect their abilities, they don't get hit by blind, so they bypass all of, like, the issues that a bad debuff floor has. So you just use it that way. Having to waste one if you find one near an open exit. Yeah. Gloom Swords are down because it's in a higher damage, but it's still, like, you know, it's still a better solution than, like, using a Serenity if you had to pick one. But yeah, I would totally... Oh, you're kicking my ass. Wait, why are you kicking my ass? Hello? Alice. You really hurt that much? Yeah, he hangs around Palace a little too much. What's up, Zyron? I hope you're doing well. I'll deal with it. Out. I think this is an actual normal floor for once. I don't think I did anything here. So, I do have Pox on. But I'll keep the... I think Pox is what's kind of affecting me right now with the damage intake. But I'll keep it on for now. Yeah. I have stun. Oh, I got both of them? Fantastic. Love this for me. I don't think I'm surviving this. Especially when one is an imp. Okay. I don't have stun. I need to kind of position myself for the Winds of Winter. It should reset. Okay. But I need to be worried about the Thunder Beast that could be coming around the corner. Okay, we made it. Good. Now let's not aggro something else right now. As I aggro something... Okay, we're good. Oh, this is the crystal set that killed me. Not targeting anything, so there shouldn't be anything here, right? That's how that goes? Okay. So an ape here? Oh, there is an ape here, but I aggroed the birds, so I'm gonna back out. Oh, I stunned by accident. What? Why did I stun? Alright, I'm gonna have to reposition myself now. This should be good. I'll probably go over here instead. I mean, that's a line of sight apparently, because I can't see. I can't even do the thing. That was JP, I'd be dead. Yeah, I have stunned for another Winds of Winter if it comes. Also, I know there's still that Thunder Beast that's floating around. I have no idea where it is. I have to be careful of the ape in the other room, which exists. in here. He just ate the banana, so I'm gonna wait. Okay, here we go. Now, where is the exit? Found it. I'm gonna hope that Thunder Beast doesn't come this way. Steel? Good. Light? Extremely good. Hit the cave floors, line of sight. That didn't work the way I wanted it to go. I actually appreciate the cave floors because the line of sight is difficult. Shit. Well, that's okay. My stun actually would have been ready for them. Yeah, Thunder Beasts to me are the hardest things that I need to deal with because I need to pay attention so much to them. Okay, and the ape just did his thing, so we should be clear. Except I have to deal with these birds, who are all looking in the direction I need to go. So that's not great. I'm gonna create the LOS in the ape first, but he might start using his thing before I'm able to get out of this room. Yeah, like I feel like the cave floors was a good design, because, and then they put in enemies that needed line of sight. Like, that was an intentional design for the challenge. And I appreciate it for that. You know? Like, there was, like, thought put into that, and that's kind of cool, in my opinion. Okay. So my backup plan there, if I was going to be late to the exit, I was going to witching. So I didn't need to come to that. But it looked like that was my good shot to try to get to the exit. This is flighted. Get rid of this right away. There's an ape in that other room, and there's an ape in that room. Probably one. Oh, well, there's also a Kanoichi here. Hello, Kanoichi, how you doing? Good thing I have steel. Don't think there's anything else. And what's the visual here? Okay, I don't want to be in the spawn room because that's a little close for that thing to go boom. That is not the exit. I want the chest though. Using it. The other, I'll check this one. This might be a dead end, but I'll check this first. So tomorrow we have to survive 5 more levels of hardcore. One more, Gego. I am 99. So I have 1 more level to go. I parked, I was working my character, all weekend. While I was watching you guys do some, Baldur's Gate, I was working on some levels, so yeah. So I strategically parked it the moment I hit 99. Because I figured that would be good for one stream. I don't think I'm gonna do that Uber Lilith fight. More so because it's on a hardcore character. Like, if I was on my normal character, I would just be like, yeah, whatever. But, like, it's on my hardcore, so it's, like, very terrifying for me to just hop in and just immediately die, but... Getting to 100 is a good goal for me, that's for sure, so that'll be tomorrow. It's actually not bad. I think I left off, like, Friday, we were, like, I think 95? And then I picked up the rest of the levels over the weekend. Good. I don't want to fight the bird. Especially as a melee. I'll fight the ooh. This one, then the lion. And then if I have to, I will fight the bird, but I have to be very careful about that fight. I know you're an expert, but 20 minutes even after using 4 flights still would have me very concerned. Yeah, I mean, I did make a mistake. Like, we have had a couple extra kills in the pocket. Like, I would be okay in this set if my flights were down to like close to 1 or 2. So like for my palms to be pretty full, that's also kind of a benefit. I'm expecting here to be down like a couple flights or the couple strengths. And I am kind of being relaxed too because we got some help. I mean, at this current stage, I probably have to use something. I would want to have about 5 to 6 minutes on the boss, even though we are planning to do a demicone on it. But we'll see how it progresses, because, yeah, I mean, it's not too comfy. But this is why I consider this set the hardest one, because the enemies are tough. You have to navigate a lot of tough AoE things and everything. And the enemies are very beefy up here, you know? More than likely, I flight or storms, or one of them. Hey, Eos. Can you explain how Sash Hushers work in EO? They're pieces of shit. They're meant to troll you. So if you're familiar with Palace and Heaven on High, okay. Essentially, their functionality between those two is exactly the same. Every so often, they'll do chest thump. Now, in Palace and Heaven on High, when they do chest thump, which is the ripe banana. They'll eat a ripe banana. That's the buff that you get. Miss Sheila! Hold on, let's say hi to Sheila first, and I'll continue my explanation. What up, Miss Sheila? I hope you're feeling better. I'm sure we got a shout out for Miss Sheila. I heard you got defeated by a Japanese bug, but I hope you're doing better. Okay, so Sasquatches out of combat will do exactly the same thing. They'll do a ripe banana. They'll manifest the banana out of the pocket. I don't know how they do it. And then they'll have an attack bonus for like 8 seconds. And every time in Palace and Heaven on High, they will chest thump every like 2 seconds. Now in Eureka Orthos, the difference here is that they'll chest thump once. And instead of it doing a roll down like it does in Palace and Heaven on High, it just does a 300,000 damage move that just hits you and kills you. That's the difference. And that's how they generally work, so. Hope that gives you a good explanation. Now, in terms of their actual pull, they're really not that bad at all. They don't hit you nearly as hard as the ones in Palace and Heaven on High, so they're an easy pull. Like, you want to eliminate them anytime you see it. That's the goal. But you do want to be very careful going around corners and everything because of their potential to one-shot you with the AoE. I'd love to demonstrate, but I'm not in the mood to throw this one. How you doing? I'm doing better now that it's finally passed. We're having a good time. So yeah, Sheila, how was it? Are you okay? Like, did you go get it checked or something? I was listening on your stream yesterday, so I hope you're feeling a lot better. I hope it wasn't anything severe. Like, I know you said it wasn't a mosquito bite, but like it almost sounded like a mosquito bite to me. I was thinking about getting it checked, but it's a lot better today. Okay. Like, for me, when I get a mosquito bite, I swell up so bad. But usually it's about, I basically suffer for 48 hours. I get the initial bite, it swells up the first 24 hours. The next 24 hours after that, it's like fully swelled up, and then it's like itchy and it's painful and everything. And like, it can be painful. I know you said like you were feeling like a lot of pain and everything. That's usually me, depending on where I get bitten. And then once it reaches that, after the second day, it calms itself down. Like, it's still there, but it calms itself down. 99% of your spider bite that was poisonous, really bad reaction to mosquito bite, but this is way worse. Gotcha, okay. I feel like I'm allergic to mosquitoes. I've always swelled up anytime I got bitten. Time is very concerning. I'm probably gonna use something on the next floor, but we'll get there first. Another steal. Worry about that later. The raising? I'll just use it. Do you ever take your own notes and keep a spreadsheet and boss timers? Me? I don't keep a timer and boss timers. Actually, it's one thing I wish I did, but I'm really bad on it. But I don't look at anything. I just YOLO. We just figured it out. YOLO! It's like, it must have felt like around 6 minutes. I don't know. Also, this is where, like, the chat participation helps out. You know, I get you guys involved, because some of you guys probably have notes, and I take your notes, essentially. They fuck me up, it's like, pain is the advantage of getting dizzy. Gotta jump. Okay. Sounds good, Sheila. Get your thing. Do your post-stream stuff. And guys, welcome in. If it's your first time here at Mansions Demons, they do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. Gonna be doing some variety games during the week. The big one we're gonna be playing is Wayfinder starting Tuesday. Tomorrow we're playing Diablo, and I'm gunning for my first level 100 hardcore tomorrow. We set up that stream. I'm level 99. So I'm pretty excited to see if I can pull that off tomorrow. So if you want to see me either make a spectacular fail or get 99, then that's tomorrow. And I'm hoping I don't make a spectacular fail, because I would really like to hit 100 and say I did it. So right now, I feel like I'm in the vicinity of doing a flight, maybe, but I'm unsure. Because, I think I could still get away with a flight, but I have to use something on the next floor. Pretty sure I safety this one. You're gonna DDoS me? Well, I have death protection if you DDoS me, because this isn't Final Fantasy... Diablo 4 isn't Final Fantasy 14. If I disconnect, I actually have a way out. That doesn't work. Not that I've tried it, but they did implement a DC protection. And for Wayfinder, we are a part of their creators program. So I'm kind of excited to like do content for them. That's one of the games that we've been kind of advertising a little bit here and pushing it a little bit here. And hopefully we'll do a good job, and yeah, you check it out. I mean, you know, if you think it's cool, great. If you don't think it's cool, that's also great. But we'll be doing a lot of time for that for the next couple of weeks. As long as the content keeps me entertained. But actually DDoS one of the PoE racers, one right before the kill, would have gotten routed. That's pretty serious, huh? I'm gonna go for this chest, because this could be pretty big if I get something. Big if. Watch it be a mimic. Died right before the DC happened. Oof. I mean, all of us have lost the run to DC, that's for sure. I don't think anyone is immune to that. Kanoichi? Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna help. Wait, do I use it though? Well, if I use it now, then I can Une on the boss, so I guess I take it. Is that a reset health? It's always how it works too. Can't see shit. You know, I shouldn't have picked it up. I just realized that. I shouldn't have picked that up. Because if I find another silver chest, there's a possibility that I can get away without getting something other than Une. Okay, let me check the other rooms and then we'll deal with it. I saw mimics, so we'll deal with the other mimics. Or I guess I'll just pull another Kanoichi. Siren is super serious, okay, Southerner? It's very serious here. Two kill, I'm out of here. LOL. God, if that was an Onion Knight, I would have been pissed off. Okay. Get a free steal. I should be fine on the boss. But this is okay. Zion is a gamer, dude. There's a good amount of people who appreciate his determination with the scoring. I don't appreciate this lion though. Kind of getting into a territory where I might have the strength for the boss even with an Une. I'm hoping not, but... yeah, I mean, they're dedicated. That is without a doubt. So. Good, I did find the exit. Well, I hope you're continuing to have fun. That's most important. No matter what, as long as you're having fun. Hey, and things might change in Dawntrail, you never know. Might be easier, might be harder. You know? May have to lock in your scores now, otherwise you're gonna miss an opportunity. 9 minutes with Une should be enough, huh? Shh. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, I did that wrong. I think. I did it wrong. I didn't do that right. My bad. I'm gonna probably witching here so I don't take the top. I needed to wait, what's it, 3G CD, 3 seconds? Oh no, 5 seconds. I need to wait 5 seconds. My flight. Yeah, I don't know if I should do something here outside of Une. I'm gonna see. Okay, we pulled at 815. I'm gonna see how much damage we do in 1 minute. Oh, we're gonna be fine, I think. We did way over. Yeah, we'll be fine. I don't need to do anything. Opposites attract. That's a push. I am holding all my jumps until the bar field is gone. I think I actually should be fine to jump in when the AoE and below him is there, but I'm not about to do that. I'm saving all my jumps except the regular jump until that bar field is gone. I'm sure no one blames me for that. Wrong thing. Keep parking myself dead center, dude. %, first minute. We should be okay. Once I drop this under 40% and there's more than 4 minutes, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Whew. I think the jump would kill me. It's not jump. Another opposites attract situation. Better. Yeah, it's gonna be a little tight, but we should be okay. Definitely a point of no return though. If I F up, then we're not winning this. Steelers dropping, not that it really matters. Easy pattern. Push. This is with a demi-clone. And no strength to be heard. Push. Timed it good. Okay. Timed it pretty good there. I mean, I think we still used the flight and ult, but we kind of got it all back, so... In less than a minute. We had a couple of mistakes, so if it was a little cleaner, it wouldn't have been as tight, but we made it through, so. Hey, Quad. I don't know, man. Using Une with 8 minutes left with... yeah, I was gonna time into that first minute to see how the minute looked, and then if the minute looked spicy, I was gonna strength right away. But it looked like it was pretty fast, and I would keep up with it. I don't know what the math would have been, but I think I would have had to go like maybe 13% per minute to be able to make it just in time. So I think that was what we said, 14. So, good enough. Yeah, Dara, my beloved. Hey, Chelson. Song's so good. I really appreciated that song. After I did the super boss in Octo 2. And that was the song. That was the track that played. Oh my god, I had a huge appreciation for that boss theme. So I love that boss theme. I might actually put in a V-Day at some point, because I've been actually liking that boss theme too a little bit more. Like initially I didn't quite like it, and then the more I listened to it, the more I'm like, I actually like that one. So I'm thinking about it. I never beat the super boss in 1. That one kicked my butt and I never went back to it, so it kind of felt really good to beat it in 2. But I know it's like the same one. Yeah. yeah. It was a lot of work for 1. Palms are looking good. Yeah, I'm happy with them. Alright, team, another restroom break. Gotta get the ads out of the way. We gotta do 3-minute ads every hour. So I picked to play them at the best time for you guys. And it gives me an opportunity to kind of just stand up, stretch a little bit. So I'll hit the restroom, I'll stand up a little bit, and then we'll continue to 81 when I get back. So thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you all. And we'll come back. Let's play some background music while we're away. Here we go. Fire Emblem 3 Houses. 3 minutes, BRB. Agreed, this one thing I'll definitely give credit for Eureka Orthos. The next 2 sets is definitely the best looking floors in all of Deep Dungeon, period. Even better than 151 Plus. I can't deny it. It looks really, really well done. What's the name I was trying? For the boss that we were doing. Hold on. The name we were doing, it was called the... I'll type it in chat, though. It's called the Underworld Entity. Underworldly Entity. Underworldly Entity... Octopath 2. Oh, no, I didn't do that way. Underworldly. Yeah, that's the name of the track. Underworldly Entity. Caldera Fight. Or you can look up Super Boss Octo 2 theme. That would be the way you search it, but that's the name of the track. Okay, team. Welcome back. Thank you for that break. We'll do one more ad break in between 9091. Okay, so I love turn-based. Actually, I just saw a tweet, by the way. It took a jab at Final Fantasy, which is funny. Because I'm still someone who's very strong on turn-based. Like, give me a turn-based game, I'm in. And Octopath really kind of brought back, like, a nostalgic type of vibe. It was still, like, your old-school turn-based, like, pure turn-based fighting battle system. It had the old, like, kind of pixel graphics, although the HD pixel thing that they have now. It really brought that nostalgia back, but then on top of that, like, it was a beautiful game. The system was really good. The stories were deep, kind of what you expect out of a really good JRPG. So if that kind of is something that you vibe with, that's why I love Dragon Quest. And Dragon Quest 11. Oh my god, I remember doing the demo for that game, and I was blown away. I'm like, this is a game I need in my life. And I got that game, and that game was awesome. Dragon Quest XI was my first actual Dragon Quest that I played from beginning to end. Awesome. Yeah, so if that's something that vibes with you, Zabin, try that out, because it's such a good game. 2 is way better than 1, but I would still recommend playing 1. And you don't have to play 1, because they're in, I believe they're in the same universe, but they're not, they have none of the stories really connect, except for, like, one very small one. So you can totally play the second one without playing the first one. Back to what I was talking about, the tweet. I saw a small tweet. It didn't get a lot of traction, but it was a jab at Final Fantasy. And they made a quote. They're like, oh, turn-based is dead. That's why Final Fantasy had to move on for it, because no one wants to watch turn-based. And then they had the stats of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm like, who the hell said turn-based was dead, dude? Anyway, I hope Final Fantasy returns. I really hope Final Fantasy goes back into, like, okay, I'll take the hybrid of remake, but man, I hope it doesn't go full action like 16 again. Like, I'll still play it, but I'm just gonna be angry the whole time. Hope it goes back to turn-based. It ain't your favorite. I mean, that's fair. But I think one way to do it, like, maybe not go back to ATB, but, like, at least kind of, like, Final Fantasy has always been the innovation, right? The high-tier graphics, the thing that kind of, like, just stands above the rest in terms of, like, whatever they're doing. I'm sure they could figure something out that's at least unique, Yeah, who the hell plays Star Rail? What the hell, dude? That game was dead on arrival. You want to go all the way back to classic turn-based. And that's Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate, when you're in combat and you could play it turn-based, like, that's pure, like classic turn-based with D&D. I mean, Honkai is pure turn-based, I'm sure you could figure it out. I mean, clearly people love the genre enough to, like, but anyway. That's my rant. Let's go into this floor, shall we? Or the next Trails game's coming out has a hybrid system where you switch between active turn based. So is it gonna be like that sounds like Remake. 7 Remake was kinda that, and I like 7 Remake a lot. Like, I like the actual game in itself, and I love the battle system. So, like, I'm fine with that if you do the main game as that, but that's me. Uganda slow dance. I need to figure out a pull, while also still trying to go for the chests here. Oh, there's my answer. Best looking floors in all of Deep Dungeon. I forgot about that other one, by the way. I completely blanked on the other cow. Good thing my back was turned. Jesus. I think you can switch like mid-fight, and then it freezes the characters and creates a set battleground, turns everyone based on last action they made or something. I've only heard about it. Oh, but it's out in JP? I wonder if there's like a video or something. Wait, what is this? Heck dice, okay. Done JP? Okay, gotcha. That's the exit, so I don't need to go there yet. You can post it in Discord, I am not remembering that. If you can post it in Discord, I'd appreciate it. There's a course patrol here, but... Oh, wait! Yeah, I knew it! God damn it, that's so bad. Like, I stopped in my tracks and then it's still aggroed. So this is a thing I don't want to fight, and you'll see why in a second, because this is just an absolute waste of my time. The downtime is tremendous. Hey, this is exciting. Oh my god. Okay. Piece of shit. Now I gotta... I was hoping I'd kill him, like, in the bridge, but now he's not gonna die before that, so... Take care of the patrol. Was it not? Nope. Can't stun it. That's why I had to run out. You can't even interrupt it. Like, it's uninterruptible as well, so... It's basically just suffer. Suffer downtime, you pulled the wrong thing. That's kind of what that is. I need to focus target you, because I need to see if you're firing off your stuff. Like, a lot of enemies, Clive, and welcome in. A lot of enemies in Eureka Orthos that have massive AoEs, or like combo stuff, they're set to basically not be allowed to CC. You know, it's almost like you suffered the penalty of it. And that's one of those that does that. Time to just kill. I'll pull the persona behind. Wait, is there a cow behind me? There is no cow behind me. I'll focus the persona here. I almost locked myself in position there. It's actually interesting that I was able to get a little bit of movement once I executed the jump. Didn't expect that. Since you asked, if I have to do another pull, I'll pull the heck die so you can see that I can't stun it. Just for the sake of demonstration. It's a good spot to fight it in right now. Oh, I don't even have stun. Well, that's funny. Well, I would have loved to demonstrate. There you go. Okay, there. I can make it. Okay, because I'm a Dragoon, it's fine. There, you can't stun it. Things I do. For content. I didn't want to be here. Let's do the other persona. Thanks for coming at me. You can't stun the heck dive. Not these. These specifically you can't stun. Other heck dives you can. I think you can stun every other heck dives. In other deep dungeons, but not these ones. Okay, there's a heck dive straight ahead, there's a cow to my right. And I think there's a couple more over there. This is where... This is like the one time that playing standard would have been nice, because I could have slowly backed into the gaze. But since I'm playing Legacy, I have to respect that AoE. I actually thought of that sometimes, like, what if I'm able to just like swap between like standard and legacy real fast in a certain situation, but the better answer was just to not put myself in the situation. Hey Brokey, have a good one, man. I'll catch you next time. This cost me my entire strength duration. Okay, so even if, well, I should actually hold on to my onions. I was gonna say if I get a bad debuff, I might do a demi, but I still have 2, and then there's a strong likelihood that I'll pick one up, but I don't want to go to 1, especially because I've lined up my onion knights for this boss and the final boss. So I'll wait till we get a pickup, but we'll just go to the next horse straight away. No use, no nothing. Probably as time starts kind of melting away, we'll do other things, like the flights you'll see more used up a lot sooner than later. I might even flight like this next coming floor potentially. There's also this I don't know if we had gamers do a little bit more research on this, but there's a funny thing that we've been noticing, at least back when I was still doing EO like 2 months ago, how there seemed to be a slightly higher chance to get auto-heal when you flight, which, strategically speaking, is annoying, because you want to storm on a no-heal floor. What did I just say? No-heal floor when you flight. Okay. Because strategically you would like to storm a no-healing floor, because they don't heal back and you can get the advantage that way. But on a flighted floor, it's almost like you're almost doubling up power-ups if you do it that way. There seems to be this odd chance that you'd actually get a no heal if you flight. It's like super big, but we'll see if that happens as I use flights on this. Like I'll definitely use like at least 2. I do want to kill this persona because he's a little too close to the exit. However, I'm going to deal with the chest first. Steal, I'm using that right away. Don't really need it for anything, so I'll just use it now. That's a Dread Beast. Okay, gun. Hit the wrong button, nice. Hitting a highlighted button is really hard for me. There's a course patrol coming, so that'll be my priority. I do want to try to get to that silver chest, but we'll see. Because I have to dodge the dread beasts while walking, which is not going to be a great experience. Alternatively, I can kill one of the Hecdies, but I kind of would prefer not to. It doesn't seem like the Dread Beast would come in my path for the silver. Yeah, I don't think it actually becomes a problem. Like, in that current position, I can still get that silver chest pretty clean. My problem would be getting to the room to my left. Like the current position he's in is like very, very risky. Oops. Well, at least this room doesn't have a trap door. So, Hecdies it is. Wanna wait a second? I can also just wait, because I can't fight anything anyway. There's one persona that's there, so I'll wait for the Kakma to move and then we'll go. Or not. Okay, I wanna fight. Right here should be fine when I dodge its gigantic AoE. I'm not gonna buff. Just so you can see the stun didn't work. Oh shit! Uh-oh. I messed up. Oh, back up then. So I hit the wrong button. I hit sprint instead of my jump back. Or I hit, I think, Dragon Sight instead of the jump back, and I thought I did, and then yeah. So that would have been a mess, but I had the witching. At least I have uptime. Take the positives. Doesn't enrage? No, it's not enrage, it's just its ability set. But I didn't do it properly, so. And I want to try Deep Dungeon on Dark Knight. But after watching this, I kind of want to do Dragoon instead. You know, Dark Knight's pretty cool. I did like my Dark Knight run. It felt really, really fun with the clone. And the MP burn, you know. But one thing that's been the good and the bad of Eureka Orthos, BLT. It's the runs across the jobs, with maybe the exception of Astro, feel very much the same. So, like, okay, the difference between me on Dragoon and me on Dark Knight, I'm not really gonna be too concerned about dying from enemies. I mean, I'm not really concerned about dying from enemies on Dragoon either, to be fair. My damage will be higher in oh shit. My damage will be higher in Dragoon, that's for sure. So time will be a little less of a concern, where Dark Knight might be more of a concern. But how you handle enemies and how you pull are pretty much the same. You know, you pull the same things, you handle them the same way. So it just becomes, you know, how do you want to approach the content? Do you want to be jumping around doing it as a melee DPS, or do you want to be, you know, doing it on a tank job that has some interesting toolkits and, you know, maybe do some landmines, etc. So that would be the difference there. Alright. We have the next floor flighted, which is good. Again, I made this kind of thing saying about how... that's not good. There is a good chance that, you'll see an auto heal on a flighted floor just because it seems to be a thing. Unconfirmed if that is actually a correlation, but I would not be surprised if you see a auto heal in a flighted floor. Suki, I got you. Although I really should get this intuition, so let me get it first. Since oh wait, I didn't safety. Forget it. I thought I safety. I didn't. I keep looking at him like, I safetied the floor. I'm like, no I didn't, I stepped on a trap earlier. We'll do another affluence into a flight here. Oh, intuition right next to Dread. I mean, I don't completely throw the run. I mean, I throw the run sometimes, but I don't do it completely. There's the Dogen. I need to pull the Persona because it's too close to the exit. 9. It's unfortunately the only 9 track I can actually use on my playlists, because if I use the battle theme, YouTube is not happy. I'm not sure about the boss theme, but I didn't want to put the boss theme in. So this is the one I can do for 9. I like the song a lot. Persona gets pulled again because it's proximity. Losing the steal. No throwing for content. What do you mean? I was in Palace of the Dead on Dragoon this one time. On 193, and I accidentally backflipped into a luring trap. I legit accidentally did it because I mishit my button, and then it ended the run. What a way to go! Directly into a luring trap that also the floor was sighted, so I could see the luring trap. Landed right on it. That's it. What's up, Sadie? Sadie, avert your eyes. I don't want you to have a bad day today. Re-steal, let's go. I'm gonna pull the Persona again. I appreciate it, Sadie. I hope you have a good start of the week over in your parts of the world. Sadie, by the way, just cleared Lancer Palace of the Dead, which is incredible. He streamed it too. And yes, I said Lancer, not Dragoon. Lancer. No Jobstone. Just why? Because he's a freaking gamer, dude. Why? City got the clear. Okay, I need to focus target the cow. I almost did my Nostrum. There's a chest here. Genuinely stronger than Bard. Damn. There you go. There you go, first hand right there. What? Haven't you been watching Aurora Moon? Oh, I fucked up. You know, I had him targeted too. Feels bad. Yeah, I'm gonna die from this. Unfortunately. 15,000 damage. I only need one reasoning, it's fine. Stupid cow. I had him targeted, I wasn't even paying attention. Content. I lost the steal, which is kind of an irritating, but also that enemy was mostly dead. I'm playing with you. I did it, I almost did it again. I was not looking at the cow. At least I'm consistent. I'm just not gonna be around the cow. I was 1 kill away. I guess, you know what, to some extent, maybe it worked out. I would have had to fight that persona to get through. Except I had to fight through something to get through here, so maybe it didn't. Let's see. Cool. I think that would have 100% aggroed if I tried to walk over there. So we got away with it with the back jump. I I think max HP I have is 71,000 HP without the HP down. I got hit for 215,000 with steel, so I don't think so, but you know, I mean, look. I guess it's one way to try. One way to find out. Just maybe. Oh, true. Yeah, right. Okay. Don't look at the clock. It looks pretty bad, but don't worry. I swear we're okay. Auto heal again. I mean, I'm sorry, no. I'll do it. Got the steel back. Let me pop the chest first and then pull the debuy. Okay. That's not the weapon I wanted to use, but whatever. Yeah, it's hard, man. I don't want to come back here, so we're just gonna take these now. Oh, I didn't see him coming. I believe this is steel. Gonna get to the next floor and plan a demi-clone, like no matter what. So I'm not gonna use anything there. Oh, this might be a demi-clone though. Not a demi-clone. That is Mimic. And I have no witching. It's a demi-clone of some sort, that's right. Alright, not out of here. That pudding is sights. Alright, multiple ways to go. Well, not actually. No, that's not right. That is the chest then. Excellent pickup. Haven't seen a dread this entire, like, climb until right now. This is an okay pull. Okay, I need something else. There's the exit. I don't need to pull the deep eye. I could, but... Try anything again. Let me check the last chest. Okay, we'll do that deep eye, and then if I need something else, I'll go to the thing behind me. The abyss. That's what I'll pull next. Okay, pop the strength. We are gonna plan for the Demiclone the next floor. And we'll see what happens after that. As a scream. Its eyeballs cries. It makes some like a bat noise almost. Okay, that's a good floor. I bet this is the Demiclone. Man, it's like I played this or something. Hey, BLT, thanks for the Prime Gaming. I really appreciate that support. Cheers. It means a ton. Thank you so much. Hit the wrong button. I don't think there is a chest here. That's a dead end. We'll go into the dead end first. There's a chest here. Checking the chest. Good. Affluence is pretty good. Alright, so now let's go and just kill on our way to the exit. There was a Gubu incoming. I think it's close enough for me to deal with it, so I'll just wait for it. I'd rather fight it, because it'll come back to give me problems if I don't do it now. Time is a little sus, but the boss will take me about 3 minutes with Onion Knife. I need too much time on me. I need to make sure I don't use too much. This will definitely speed us up having Doga out, that is 100% for sure. I may go to the exit then start killing. Intuition came back, sweet. I also want to see if there's a mimic in the other room too. We gotta solve that. Although that's a silver chest, so that means there is no mimic. I will pull this though into the chests, or not. Just kidding, I won't do that. Thank you, Suki. Another grenade. This is why using demis would have been good, but I mean I flighted, so I can't complain. Might use another demi-kill on the next floor to kind of speed us up a little bit. God, I hope I need more. I only need one egg. If I only need one kill because oh, I do have kills over there, so let's just. But I had to run over there to get it. Excellent. More than likely, I'm gonna demi on the next floor. More than likely. To keep the time going, and to keep the demis at 2. And then after that, we'll probably use, like, you know, consider a storm, consider a dread. But, let's do that too. Skipping frames? Really? My streams skip frames? Are you kidding? Why? Okay, so. A full floor. Lumina's coming out. Apologies if this stream got a little weird. I don't typically skip frames in 14. Shit. Okay. Beautiful Florida side dread. So for me, my dreads are so valuable. I don't want to use them unless it's really dire, so I will hold on to it. I'll still hold on to the dread. And dread for me, the best use I can get out of a dread is to use it on the 9th floor and do a double dip into the boss. So, but yeah, the dreads are so rare, I don't like using them. That's me though. Since the demis are so common, I'd rather use that instead. I literally forgot that this thing was gonna do triple trial. That's the exit. Hopefully there's no patrol coming. Oh my god, that scared me. That he was dying so slow, because I thought that was a patrol as I said that. Une can make up the damage, so it's fine. This was tempting to Serenity, though. Good pickup. I might use it again. We shall see. Might use it to keep the time flowing, because time is not great, but it's not terrible. My left. I see the other one coming. Staying in. I don't think I killed this in time, so I'm gonna back up. Watching its moves. My left. Next. My left. I see it. Alright, so that worked out, because I will just stay here. I don't like the visual, but we'll deal with it. my right. Oh, that was ringing burst. Okay, I'm gonna go check all the other chests, and then by the time I swing back, the Gubu should be on my path. There's a dread beast here. Or we just get a mimic. Thank you. Can I kill this in time before the Gubu comes in? I wonder. Part of me does want to get to the silver chest in case we get the quick kill. Just gotta watch the dread beast, that's all. Got the Doga in, so that worked out using the dread, using the demi. So that was a good play. Kind of as predicted that I'd pick one up. I think that's another silver too. I mean, I'll go check the room for the sake of the reveal, but there's no point checking this chest right now. Outside of it potentially exploding. Well, there's more to it, so let me go over there. I gotta wait for the stone skin if I'm gonna pop this chest for a landmine for explosion, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. I could also try to clip the Spectre instead, so let's just see how that happens. Doga instead. Okay. Spectre it is. Where's the Gubu? I'm gonna also watch this so I can see if I can get across the other room to get that reveal. A little close, where we got it. My left. Hesitated a little bit, we should be okay. I'm not out of here yet. Okay. Nothing here. Oh, there's another room. Oh my gosh, there's more room. These floors are so big! It's the one thing that I hate about this set with these floors, that they are really, really big. There is a gold chest there. Have to really figure out what I'm doing with my time. We might have to consider a dread at some point, because it's getting a little tight. Not out yet. I need to travel a mile to get to the exit too. Well, I guess that's to kill them. So I'm gonna kite this thing to the exit. It's not bad because I still need to kill. Could be worse. And I am getting DPS out of Une, so I mean, again, it just could be a lot worse. I'm gonna hang here because I need to see where that pudding's going. So we're gonna fight it right now. Actually, he moved way too close to the wall, so I can actually get behind him. That worked out. Seem to wait for my right moment on that one. Okay, now I need to get through this one. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I can't go now, I'm pretty sure I aggroed the Abyss. I can go now. Okay. I might flight. We might do a flight and a dread combination. Also, something just respawned. You've been here. We were here for 10 minutes, I think, or 5 minutes. Why am I skipping frames? I don't understand why I'm skipping frames. I apologize if the stream is looking weird. Oh, auto heal, and I flighted. Auto heal flight. I told you. The bait. Please be luring trap. That is a luring trap. Okay, so I can go to the next floor with the trap. Not lucky, because I don't want it here. I wanted the storms in the other one. So this is a little unlucky, if you really think about it. But there's just a high chance that it is gonna happen. Do you wonder why I'm skipping? Anyway, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Dead end. Two specters behind me. Oh, I should have went that way. Kinda committed already. I'm only gonna get 2 kills. If I get 2 kills. Dude, if I can't get any kills with this Dread, I'm gonna be really angry. I gotta make a beeline for the Wraith. Sight again. Okay, there's only one more chest there. I'm gonna pull this. I knew there's like 2 patrols here. Dang it. Am I right? No, my frames are capped. It's funny because I think it's this floor set that's causing me issues right now, and I don't know why, because I've never had problems with it. Trouble shooting on the fly. That's a landmine. Oh, God, come on, I'm so dumb. Oh, man, I threw. I didn't get the other one, too. Oops. Yeah. I lost focus on that. I'd have to do the rest of this without, not a great opener there. Safety... I'm gonna hang. Okay, I need to focus in now. Without the witching, it's also causing problems too. I think time is way too tight that I probably have to dread again, which is not... that's not what I want to do. But I think time is a little too tight for me to do anything other than a dread. I thought I'd kill it on that G-City. Not out anyway. So I burn a sight to make it quicker. And I dread to make sure I'm out. The luring trap. I wasted that landmine too. I completely effed it up because I thought I stepped into it, and then I basically just lost focus because I was so like I was still like on the fact that I missed the landmine and that I didn't concentrate on the triple triad, which I knew was gonna come too. I even thought about it. It's like, okay, he's gonna come over the conal, but I blanked on it. On me. Okay. We're still okay on time if I dread. And I would rather not dread, but I'm gonna have to. I have time to think. The thing I'm thinking about, okay, if I fortune, well, what if I get mimics? Do I have time to fight a mimic? I don't think so. I don't have a witching to prevent any shenanigans from happening either. So I can afford like one chest. Is that all I'm gonna get? Is that really all I'm getting is one chest? I think I can squeeze out the chest by the exit, and then that's it. It does kind of come down to where the Spectre goes, though. If he goes in this way, I'm kind of screwed. Well, not quite down. I'm hoping he goes the other way. Otherwise, I have no way out of this aggro. Shit. Oh. Okay, we can use that. And I don't think I have the luxury of checking a chest. I don't think I have the luxury of checking a chest. And I think I steal on the fight too to make it a little bit safer. Alright, we're going. No chests. I'll get the intuition though. Onion. Alright, see you, Wallen. Have a good one. And now I need to, like, quickly remember how to do this boss. It's been a minute. Okay, donut first. The reason I steal is for this specific part of the fight. Because if I just get unlucky with the healing, then I'm dead. Good. Looking at the eggs here. Over here. A little late, but I got it. I kind of forgot how to read that. I just kind of forgot. Losing the strength doesn't really matter. Okay. Looking at the eggs. I kind of forgot again. Like I just, it's like my brain doesn't remember how to read the triangles anymore. But I got it at the end. Donut, cone, line. Pretty. Okay, a little spicy, a little rusty, but not bad. Still have my storms and my flight and my raising, so could have been a lot worse, but that is my favorite fight of Eureka Orthos period. I like it better than 99. That's my favorite one because it's so fast, and I like it. So thanks. Yeah, so like I had it before, like when we were doing EO, like back to back, I knew like, okay, triangle, go away, but like even now thinking about it, I'm like, I don't remember how I dissected that mechanic. I got it right, it's just like kind of forgot, but okay, we got there. All right, so one more ad break here. Again, I apologize if we're getting a little skip frames. I think I solved it. I just don't know why, but things happen. It's been a minute. Stuff happens, but I think I solved it. So, give me 3 minutes. We hit some ads so that there's no ads for the rest of the run into 91 plus. Thank you guys for watching, and let's get some background music playing. We'll be classic. All right, BRB. All right, let me refresh the water. Let's go in. Hope I can remember all the stuff in the next floor. I guess it's been a minute, and I don't look up anything. I don't like, you know, go. I didn't go back to my VODs. I just kind of just you know, hoping I'd remember everything. I mean, I'm not in particularly a rush to get it done. That's for sure. You know, if we fail this run, it means I have to do it again, which means more content. Really not complaining about that. But it would be kind of nice to get it over and done with so I can move on. But, you know, we'll go with that. So, alright. The finale? Dude, I lost my words. Let's go. Oh, I think my music's still playing. Hold on a second. Okay. So, raising. Good start. I'm gonna open with a Strength Steel. Nothing here. I'm not gonna use anything here. Although I might use a Fortune here. Alright, so first one that he does is going to be the Gigantic AoE that I can't do anything about because I don't have an interrupt. Full respect. Welcome in. You've come at a good time, I think. Almost got high voltage off again. I can bypass these. Oh, I got another patrol. I went away from come. I'm gonna wait for him to come because I don't want to fight. And there's another one coming. I don't want to fight in this hall. In that small hallway. Okay, let's pull you. Let's hope I can kill you fast enough before the other one comes by. Alright. Greedy DPS, I get it. I'm out. Okay, just in time, good. That's a silver chest, okay. I'm gonna pop it once he does high voltage. Good plan. Okay, because if it exploded, I'd be completely safe from the boom. Because he's busy casting. Having a Doga this early is really freaking good, so we'll take it. I'm out. Let's see if I can bypass the if I get him, I get him, but if... Okay, we're good. Alright, here's the exit. Found the exit. I'm gonna pull the droid. Now here, interesting interaction. If this thing dies while petrified, it will not self-destruct. But either way, you kind of don't plan for that. You'll just play it normally. You will definitely be self-destructing. Did it go boom? Multiple rooms in this way, multiple rooms in this way. So I guess it doesn't matter where I go. I'm just gonna... Got the steel back, alright. Perfect. There's a lot of rooms this way. I guess the other one is just one room. Alright, we'll pull the drone. This is gonna be a good place to fight so I can run away from it. Or if you can do that, that's perfect timing. Because he will not cast again. You just have to watch for the second AoE whenever that happens. If I proceed through this section, I do have to fight the droid. Which is fine. But I'm gonna pull it when I get to the other side, not now. Good angle there. I'm gonna move. There's a chest there, and there's a chest here. So let's just see if I can... This thing will explode, remember that. Now it will not explode because I got petrified. I'm gonna pop this one, but if I get that chest, I need to probably fight the other Orthos system. That's fine, no big deal. Ugh! I didn't go the right direction. If I kill it fast enough, it will not explode. If I kill it fast enough, we will do this Orthos system. It is the gigantic triangle cone. Just get behind. Hopefully I can get both chests and then we'll go back to the exit right away. I want to kill in the exit, not here. Also gotta kind of account for... Oh god, nice! Good pickup! We have to account for mimics too, so... That's a very good pickup. Considering I felt like the Dread on the previous floor was kind of a mistake. Mistake in the sense, like, I could have done better to not use it, but we were put in a position where we had to use it. So that kind of makes up for that, so it's super good. So right now you're looking at 98, 97. That are going to get dreaded out. So you got to figure out 96, 95, 94, which will probably be Storm. So you got to look at 93 and 92 as kind of the only floors left to really fight through per se. See how it goes. It's 1 AM over here. Nice, I'm 2 AM over here. Demi-clone damage isn't affected by if you have strength. Nope, that's right. They just do their own stuff. They are not affected by my buffs or the floor buffs at all. So, that's correct. Mining drones are sound, whereas the other drones are proximity. That is a treasure room. That is an alteration. Really be nice to get a witching, because I don't have any kind of emergency play here for anything, so any bad situation. See if I can sneak that gold chest. Not right now. Oh, God, forgot. Okay. That's why I need to kill it and then move in the opposite direction, but I was going to the treasure room, so I didn't position. Okay, so next floor is Altered and Affluenced. If it's really bad, we nuke it or storm it. I have 3 storms to expend, saving the 2 dreads for the last bit. I need to fight through 2 floors, well, 1 floor, because I'm going to flight one of them, but I'll get rid of the affluences first. And the altars first. That's a number of debuffs. Okay, so this is a Serenity. No question here. I gotta find the altar room though. Trying to figure out what I want to do here. Let's deal with the... That you. We're gonna deal with you first. I'm also gonna re-strength, but no steal, not yet. So far no patrol, but I gotta find the altered room as soon as I can. Patrol, incoming. In that particular spot, that's actually a really good spot to potentially fight the patrol, so I'm not gonna wait for him to come to me, I will go to it. So I don't aggro this mining drone though. Good. Respecting this right now. I'm gonna wait for its next attack here. I want to pull it back a little bit. Oh shit. Oh, that's fine. And we have a big problem. But it's okay, because we have Lethargy. My one other way out of this is Lethargy. This is more of a threat. Okay, at least we made it through that problem. I love problem solving. Yeah. Gotta love it. Steel came back, sweet. Okay, so we'll go to the other rooms. That's a dead end over there, and I think that's Corrigan's. That is Corrigan's. We're gonna go over there right away. Actually, we'll get this because this is a dead end. We'll take care of this first and then go to the Corrigan's. We're also going to set up another Affluence and another Alteration floor for the next set, so I can already take care of that. And we go over here. Well, only... Okay, I was going to say only 2 would have been... terrible. Steel's out, come back, is nice. Got 1 more to kill here. What was that chest? Wait, there was another chest in there, I didn't get it. Really? Oh, there was. I only focused in on the one chest, I just kind of assumed there was only one chest. Okay, let's check it right now. Ah, a lot of Shanks and Seals coming in. If I get a Mimic floor, I will Doga. That's the plan at the moment. Will enemy aggro... Will stun enemy aggro if you elusive jump? Yes, you will. Yep. Monica, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, you will. Because it's like you regain normal speed to some effect, but yeah, you'll totally aggro sound if you do any type of gap closing movement type of ability in its vicinity. Wiggler, thank you for that follow. And then additional to follow that up, Haji, if you walk in their hitbox, you will also aggro them. So don't walk in the hitbox. This would be a good floor to. Honestly, no matter what, I should probably Demi anyway. So Demi. Found that the hard way on Pia. Oh, then you walk into them? Yeah. I'm gonna get the strength delayed, not to mention... There's a lot of strength apparently. Ah, Mimic took the space of oh, he spawned here. Okay. I don't know how I want to do this. Okay. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Counted 5 seconds after the pull, because if Doga opens with Petrify, it kind of lines up very nicely to block the infatuation. If I was counting out loud. It's just that these mimics tend to, they tend to open with, oh, hold on. They tend to open with Death Trap instead of infatuation, so I can kind of throw everything out of the loop. Okay. I need to position myself in a way that doesn't cause me problems here. Okay, good enough. Your first thing should be a swipe. I don't know when it last moved, so I'm not gonna pull it right now. Pull you instead. They don't replace mobs, do they? What's the thing that replaces? Oh, is it the auspices that replace enemies? Wait, you're still. You moved. Oh, well, he canceled it because he petrified. So that's a. Oh wait, I have the strength down. Let me get the strength that's further away, because I'll re-up the strength again later. Yeah, it's the auspices I think that can replace the mimic. I actually know that the Dread could replace it or not. That's a doggo. That's 2 patrols. I had to figure out a direction to go that wasn't going to be in the way of the Gozu. Wait. Okay, now I can watch the Queen again. She's turning around. Okay. Means I still can't get that chest. Shank this here. We'll get some reveals. Doggo just did his thing, but I can't get the chest unless I kill the... Doggo. Just so I don't have to deal with the AoE. Fine, that's a pretty non-threatening AoE. Okay, Orthos system, so it gives me access to the other room. I think all the patrols are dead, so I don't have to worry about that. I turned him around, so I got a little confused about my direction. Very happy about the Doga here. Halflings came back. Doggo going his thing. Gonna use my stuff here while I get a chance. Get the reveal. Oh, I'd like that chest, but I'd have to fight the mother bit for it. There's also... Oh, that room with the dread is not a dead end. Okay, got it. Thought it was a dead end, but it wasn't. There's more. I'm not... Okay, we're not gonna go for the reveal. It wouldn't too much of a problem for me to go for the reveal, so we'll just go. But I do want to get that silver, so we're going to try to get that silver chest. I can only go on the left side, so I have to wait for this Lamia to give me a space to move. I can't go on the right side. I'm going to chill. I don't know when it last moves, so I have to wait a little bit. Alternatively, I could also fight a Mimic, but I would prefer not to. I'll wait for one more movement, then we'll go. Time is not gonna be too bad right now. I did Hell's Ingrace to try and get past the last few sound guys and chest from... Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. My time should be fine, because I can storm the rest of the way up and then get Dread. Like, once I get to... So 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. So I can storm all the way up, and then Dread all the way up. Because the storm is not gonna be the prettiest thing, but it'll be decent enough. Unite in. Let's go. So the storm will be beneficial more if I had it comboed with lethargy, or we get lucky with the auto heal. So that could also work. And we get the auto heal, so that's that. I'm gonna safety, and I'm going to fortune. Chuhai, thanks for 22. Cheers, dude. Now I could still die because these guys could still clip me. So I don't want to be totally complacent here. Yo, Sparkling Parfait, I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Well, welcome back from the lurk. Appreciate you. Let's go. But that was extremely fortunate because I would have liked to have combined. Oh, we get the storms back. That works too. But I like to combine the lethargy storm. I'm still not very comfy with like big full lethargy type plays. So it's one that will be a good play for me to keep myself alive. And we got his boys. Hold. Let me actually come back. Let's go over here first, and then we'll come back. We have 3 Sphinxes. None of them will go boom. Check. Alteration came back. Check. Doga. I go Doga for Doga here. I'll do another altar. Excellent time for this auto heal to come in. Okay, wait. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Perfect time. I just gotta kill it in time. I do have a Purity, so if I get a Mimic Hero, just whatever. Serenity came back, Safety came back, awesome. That's really good. Definitely will keep the run a little bit more safer climbing forward. Alright, so we storm again. Haven't watched you for a while, hope I've been well. Busy? Too high? You know, it's starting to do some other games for now. And mixing it up a little bit, but we're still here doing the Deep Dungeon grind, going for my goal. So, appreciate you, dude. And I appreciate you continuing that sub regardless, so thank you so much. Alright, Lethargy. Doggos are gonna be the easiest to run around with, so I'll just pull them right away. I'm gonna safety here. That is a treasure room up there with the fitter. So I think that'll be a really good one to storm, but I gotta be very careful with that pull. And there's a Dread Beast, but I can't really deal with Dread Beast right now. Huh? Did that thing do the Phantom one? I feel like it did the Phantom. I didn't see it charge it. That's not the button I wanted. Alright, let's do this correctly as best as I can. Got a Mimic, great. Fine. I don't know where to go though. That's a bigger issue. So I'd have to go through these enemies to probably find the exit. But it's not a big deal. I also do have a bonus storms anyway, so I could storm again. If I really needed to. I did safety. There's a Gozu. That is the... I'm just gonna go to the exit. If I can get to the exit clean. The Mother Bit would aggro. I'll Purity. And we'll do another altar. Gonna end up not really using the flight, but we'll see. I mean, I basically can double storm on the next floor, and then we dread 97, 98 and good. I do want to save, well, no, 96, 97, 98. Okay, so I can use safeties and sights all the way to the end, so that's there. Hey Prince, what's up? That is a patrol. And I am not in a good spot because I will aggro, so this will be... This will just be the better choice. Okay, shit. Oh, well... I made this complicated. Okay, that should be fine. The only one I need to care about is the Chimera. Everything else is whatever, because I can see all their attacks, but I can't see the Chimera. This is gonna be how powerful, show you how powerful Lethargy is, and Demiclone. Shit. Tried to get past the Gozu, but that didn't work out the way I wanted to. I'm also not healing, which is not great. Okay, we're good. A little bit of a scenic route, but we got to the exit. Keep it, yeah. I mean, certainly not intentionally, but it works out. Next floor is altered, so I can still double storms the next floor. But I may not want to in case I botch the dread, because I could still botch the dread on the last two. Safety here. Because it's better than the sight, period. Okay, dog good. Okay, well we have that. Let me do that first. I may as well do the fortune here as well. They got me something better than that. Working with no witching, though, has been interesting, that's for sure. That's been interesting, because it made this certainly more complicated. I would rather skip the Chimera right now, because I could drag everything else with me, but not the Chimera. And I could double witching, but I mean, I could double storms, but I would prefer not to double storms. I need to find the exit. Alright, so we have one shooter over there, which is the fitter. That Durga will aggro me, so that's great. I don't know how I want to handle it. I do want to get past him. Let me give him a chance to move. If he doesn't move in a favorable spot, then I will take him with me, and then we'll figure it out after that. Basically, the one concern would be his brain jack. Not a concern. You should be okay. you need to get pulled. Something is trying to fire their shit. Elegant Fear. I forgot about you. Okay, there is a chest here. Strength. Alright, now we will dread the last two. He is so when you drop things their HP down, they actually cannot aggro you unless they're at 80% or above. Something that's like just a feature of the thing, because they're regenning or whatever. So if that Mithridates was below 80, I could have walked right past him, but he was not, so I have to respect it. I didn't get bronze? Oh well. I'm not going back for it now. Is that bug still a thing? No, I don't know if it's a bug. I think it's a in-game feature about the HP value. I never considered it a bug, in my opinion. Because it was very specific, it's 80%. Like, 80% boom and aggros. And I first found that out in Heaven on High, because you had the exploding chests in Conceal, so you can actually avoid aggro and all that stuff. So this would be a Dread. Question is, do I want to Serenity it to keep the points on? Question is, do I want to safety? I think I'll safety. I do want to steal, that's for sure. That is not a dead end. So let me see where this path leads me and what it reveals. God, I hope this is actually a dead end, because that would be really good if this is a dead end. It is. Okay, that's super good. We're gonna pop Steel. We're gonna Dread. You gotta be very careful with said Dread. I know there's a Fitter here, and there's a Fitter there that I just saw unleash its fury. So I need to make sure I watch out for that and respect it. Oh, don't tell me it's a treasure room? No, you're just Fitters that are... No, that's a treasure room, okay. They are in a weird sync too, I gotta be very careful about this. Oh shit! Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about the drone. Now I have to wait. The drone. Because I was so occupied by the Fitters. Now. 1, 2, Fitter. There's only 2 of them. And there's also a Dread. Oh shit. I gotta do this right now. Shit. I had to do it now so I can avoid all this aggro. Otherwise I'd have to pop something. Okay. It aggroed at the last second. Alright, let's go. If that aggroed, oh my god, it would have caused so much issues. This is no knockback. Now I have to also do the boss clean because I'm not even ready for the boss. It's been a while since I've seen the boss. We may as well... Getting an Onion Knight doesn't do me anything. I guess it does give me a heal. And I don't have a Lethargy. Pop down there. good. Okay, be careful. That's where the aggro knowledge is like extremely important. If you did not know that's a thing, imagine trying to get out of that room. So it's a really good thing that I decided not to double up on the storm on that one floor and hold on to it, because I literally used it as a pseudo conceal. Like it was a conceal. Tridab! Yo, what's up, dude? How was your run? Hopefully it was going better than mine at the moment. Welcome in everyone from Tridab stream. I am Angela Stevenus. Tridab is a free trial deep dungeoner. You heard me right. Free trial deep dungeoner. He's been trying to clear on as many jobs as he can on the free trial. Pretty wild and crazy gamer, but he's doing it, so... How was your run? Quest run, scuffed push, so now I get to get more... oh, that's unfortunate, well... Hey, at least you tried. Cheers. I've made a really big mess of this climb, but we're still here, so I can't complain. Bitter goes for... Wait, actually, maybe not. Oh, sweet! Okay, we got through. Okay, perfect. Alright. Alright, now I gotta really focus in. I don't have a raising, and I haven't done this boss in a minute. I watched, who was doing this? I think Sadie was doing this a few days ago, so I was watching Sadie do the fight. So I'm a little bit okay on it, but again, it's been a minute, so let's try to do this. I'm gonna try to verbally say everything and hope I remember everything. Yeah, it should be like the early October is when they said. And Tridab's gonna be enjoying that. Alright, let's focus in. Check out Tridab, guys. He's trying to do Black Mage, by the way. On the free trial. Alright, so we get an element here. We need to be opposites of the element. We're fire. We need to go for ice coming up soon. Going behind him. I need ice. This side. Okay, solid is out, empty is in. Right? Okay, empty's in, right? Solid's out. Right? Okay. Solid out, empty in. In. So if you didn't actually know this, Fania, a JP runner, noticed this. In that green triangle formation, it used to be a tighter spot in dead center, but they actually widened it up so you could stay in the middle, which is really weird, but they did ninja adjust that because they didn't talk about that in the patch notes. We're opposites, so we're good. Holding. Staying out, intercard. So there is a spot now in the middle that you could stand. Originally that was like that was almost like a pixel size. And I think you can actually look at VODs to see the difference now. Standing in the safe spot here. Doesn't matter which one, I'm just in the Y. I still wish this safe spot didn't exist, but it is what it is. I need fire. I'm gonna re-up my Shank and Seal just in case here. I am ice. the boss is fire, I don't need to change. I'm staying out Intercardinal. Thank you for that follow, appreciate it. Intercardinals because of this pattern in particular. Now we're gonna go around in a circle. I was actually upset I figured out the kind of the easier way to do this, but it is what it is. That's just how the mechanics go. Okay, safe. Looking for ice. So far, so good. Behind. Watching elements. I am ice. Boss is fire. I'm not changing. I'm staying out I don't know what Intercardinals here. Send me the fire one again. Clean. I need ice. I did that wrong. I tried to just... Nice. Behind. Watching the elements. I am ice. Boss is ice. I need to go fire. We need to take intentional damage on fire. Right here is good. One line. In. In. Prepare to go into Cardinal if I have to. Nope. Stay. Face spot for ice. If it gets to that. It doesn't get to it. Nice. Okay. Got a little spicy. Died 3 times. But we still had enough to get the victory, so cheers. Very rusty. I think the rust showed 2 months away from EO, like clean cold turkey away from EO. And definitely was just a little off, but it's okay. It happens. You know? Also, maybe I had to make it a little exciting. I don't know. Oh. Still get it. So we're not going to be back in EO for about 3 weeks. For the next foreseeable future, for a couple weeks. We'll be doing 14 on the Sundays. So what you're going to expect next Sunday: Black Mage, Palace of the Dead, 121+. So actually the one that TriDab was trying to go for. We're going to do that coming up next Sunday. And the Sunday after that, we're going to retry our Heaven on High Ninja, the 1 Palm Challenge. We did that, was it 2 weeks ago, I think? Or last week? No, 2 weeks ago, I think. And we got to 99? No, it was last week. We got to 99. So 1 Palm Challenge, what that is that we go into 91+ with 1 of everything. Even Serenity, even Magicite, even Petrify. 1 of everything, and we try to clear. We did it on Warrior. We got the 99 on Ninja. And I felt like it was possible, so I'm going to do it again. So that's what we're trying to do on Heaven and High. So that's the next 2 coming weeks, but... we did it! Come here, Any Night. We gotta take a picture. I need to put this as the thumbnail, so... need some thumbnail goodness. Oh, look at that. I suppose. The lighting can be questionable, kind of better, but I'll take it. Alright. Let's see the score. I was, like, kind of sort of scoring, so I would be happy here with a maybe like a 1-7, 1-7-4. I think that would be like a good guess. 1-6. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. 1-7 would have been ambitious, honestly. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with this. I think normal. I don't know what the average is, but take it. Hey, we've done Dragoon. 13 out of 19 done. 19 done. Good. So the next one that you will see, which is after like in about 3 weeks, Scholar. That's the one I have lined up for the next time we do this. So, guys, thank you for watching. It was fun to watch. I guess I had to make it exciting. You know, I know. Like a lot of times, EO can get very straightforward. Sometimes you can just be like, yeah, they're gonna clear, so on and so forth. I get it. But hey, coming back from a break, that was kind of nice. So maybe that's the way I can challenge myself, is to not do the content for a while. But we did it. So thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. Coming up this week, there's a game by the name of Wayfinder coming out on Tuesday. And I am part of their creator program. So if you don't know what the game is, or if you're interested about it, I'm going to be playing that for a couple weeks because it's fresh. It's entering early access, and we're gonna make content for it. That's why 14 is going to be on the Sundays for now. So if you want to pass by and check it out, would appreciate it, but you don't have to. It's early access, but you have to pay to get into early access. But once early access is done, which is like I think 6 months, then it's actually free to play. So they're still taking it as the testing phase, all that stuff. But we'll try to do a lot of things. I'm gonna attempt to make guides. I'm gonna attempt to do content for it. So that starts Tuesday. And we're going to be doing that through the week. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Mondays, we'll just be focusing straight on Wayfinder until either I get tired of it, or I run out of content, or I want to go back to 14. So that's what I'll be doing. However, tomorrow, we're going to be on Variety in about 12 hours. We're going to be doing Diablo 4. I am level 99 on my hardcore character. And if you want to see me try to get 100 or make a really big fool of myself, that is tomorrow. That's our next stream. But if you only care about the 14, next Sunday, 9 p.m. Eastern, for Palace of the Dead Black Mage 121+. Thank you guys for watching. Discord's there if you want to talk Deep Dungeon or the other games we're playing. Twitter, if you want to see the announcements, etc. And the YouTube channels, of course, if you need any videos, guides, POVs, whatever it might be. This will eventually get up there once we get it worked on. So thank you guys. Everyone, appreciate you. Bicep, Gilid, Southerner, Haji, Elavez, Tridab. Thank you again for the raid, guys. Definitely check out Tridab. Unfortunate, thank you for the follow earlier. Cosmo, yes. Zethra, Rosin, Aida, Clive. Thanks, guys. Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna go find someone to drop you off to see who we can, if you want to continue some 14 watching. Need to check the directory to see what we got. It would always be nice to find someone doing Deep Dungeon, but man, that's hard. It's like that's a rare sight. It's like once in a blue moon outside of us, right? I would like to imagine you're probably gonna see more gamers coming up soon, because you know content's gonna start running out. People are gonna start looking for things to do, and boom, you have the potential of doing the Deep Dungeon and getting the clear. So it's something to think about. I'm gonna go here. I feel like this young lady is probably gonna end soon. Oh, probably gonna end now. Maybe we don't go here. I would have liked to have gone to this person, but we're not gonna go to you. So let's go to wonder. My options are thin. Let's go back to Todd. I rated him before, but we'll go back to my boy Llama Todd. He's gonna be up for a while. He's doing not rating. I'm a little surprised at him. He's doing stuff in 14. So we'll go pass by him. If you want to continue watching some 14. Thank you guys again. I hope you have a wonderful start of your week. Wonderful day, whatever it might be, wherever you are. And I'll catch you next time. Have a good night. Let's go say it to Mr. Todd. See you guys. Read now.